me start the stream here. All right, so we are back to the Skullport adventure. Well, technically the Waterdeep campaign. The guys are technically in Skullport right now. So if we look at the overhead map, Skullport is technically built on levels, on top of levels. So I guess it's a little pier system. Like if you look at this little map, the piers that are on top of each other, you can see that in that map. It's a kind of bad representation, but you guys get the idea. Anyway, so I was telling the guys what level 1, 2, and 3 is. The top level is where the centipede thing is, which is this here. So anyway, last week they met one of the. He didn't technically say he was a Thieves Guild leader or anything like that. He just needed somebody to help him out with his rival gang or a rival group. So the guy was telling them that the location of the rival group was here, and they had to go in there and pretty much either persuade the Thieves Guild leader to leave town or kill him. You've got to leave. And the guys were like, sure, I think we can do that. In return, the Thieves Guild was going to hook him up with some grafts. But the guy that was needing the grafts is no longer going to be with the group, so he's technically retired.
Why isn't he?
Because I thought you said you had to remake him.
Who said that?
You, Simon.
I never said that.
Well, who's
remake what?
Yeah, well,
that was never me.
That's not him. The guy that was that had the messed up
Harper?
feet.
Me?
Yeah, that was somebody else. That was
that's a totally different person. So technically, we still do need to do the graph.
Yeah, Nathan was the guy with the
graphs.
Okay, so it's still on. Technically, Nathan was the Harper that I thought was needing the graphs. It turns out that it's
Whisper.
Whisper is the guy that wants the graphs, which is great. All right, so anyway, so these levels are built on top of each other. So let me just go ahead and look. The guys can look up into the sky, or not into the sky. They can look up. So I'm just going to go ahead and show you them the map, and then just turn on the light, so they have an idea. Okay, this is kind of, I guess, is what the area looks like. And the only reason I'm doing this is because I want them to understand that okay, these areas here are technically the rafters. I guess you can call them the rafters or the rafters, I guess. Anyway, long story short, the guys are got to go to the 3rd level and get rid of the opposing Thieves Guilds. Anyway, so that's they have an idea. And the 2nd level of the Skullport area is technically almost the same. It looks the same, has a different layout, but it's pretty much almost the same. If you look at the 2nd map here. It's almost pretty much the same.
What's the same?
No, that's a ground level. This is the 2nd level. And yeah, it's almost the same. If the guys want to stick around Skullport and do another missions, then yeah, I'll break out the 2nd level. But I don't. They're probably not gonna. They're probably all gonna die tonight, which is fine. Not a big deal. All right. And then they have this area here. Is technically this map here. Anyway, they have a pretty good idea of where the administration building is, and anyway, they can look through that and if they're all into the sticking around the town. All right, so that's basically it. One of the guys did technically retire, so let me go ahead and put them back talking to the old man, the old gnome, which is, where was he? Oh, he's over here, and they already know about the mission, so I've already went through the summary of what they have to do. All right, guys. So I'll let you guys talk, and again, we have to get this guy, who's technically not in the map, but I'll just put him there. Well, he's technically not there, so you guys are gonna have to pick him up in the tavern or on the street or wherever he's at. All right, guys. So take it away.
Okay, well, I just arrived here, so I'm not sure what's happening, guys.
How's it going? I'm sorry, go ahead.
We are going on a mission to allow Whisper to get certain grafts that he would like.
What kind of grafts?
Long leg, long arm grafts, I believe.
It'll be the long arm graft. That is correct.
Is it the fiendish one?
Unfortunately, the long arm graft is the aberration grafts.
Oh yeah. Well, I can't do them. Them sucks. Well,
Wait,
are you
wait. Let me go and double check. No, it is a fiendish graft.
Yeah,
I
I
apologize.
can give you those for free if you want to.
You know what? I like the idea of free better.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I think you
Yeah.
got to.
Come with me.
I don't think an artificer can do grafts.
I'm not an artificer.
Well,
I'm just a sorcerer, but I can cast shape change, and there is this monster called the Sibirex that has a supernatural ability that gets free grafts.
Yeah, technically, well, you know, you're not getting real grafts, Mister. I want grafts, so I don't know how you feel about that.
Why would they not be real?
Well, he wouldn't be getting the grafts that are in the Lords of Madness if that's technically what he wants, but you know.
No, they would be in the Fiendish Codex.
Or the Fiendish
No, they would
Codex.
Yeah, the finish.
I think they have some in the Madness, but sure, yeah.
Yeah, there are a lot of different types of grafts. I can get Fiendish and Yuan-Ti grafts for free through
There you go.
monster abilities. If you want any other graft, I can't help you. But since you want long arms, how many do you want?
I just need. All I have is 2 arms, so 2.
Okay.
To extend my reach.
Yeah. Okay.
And
we need to probably go to my plane because I will drive people insane that are near me, if I remember correctly. But I grab your hand and plane shift to my plane.
sweet.
Shapeshift into an Sibirex from Fiendish Codex, I think. Let's check it out.
Cool. Can you give me the fiendish jaw and the scaly skin and the fiendish ears?
I can give you 3 grafts per day. That's the max.
Okay.
I thought you were
three you want.
I thought you were polymorphing him or something.
Nope.
That's someone else. He's doing someone else.
He's polymorphing himself.
I'm actually shape-changing myself into another creature that can give grafts for free.
Oh, okay. What's the creature called?
It's the Sibriex. I'm gonna tell you what page it is really soon. It's from Fiendish Codex 1.
Now, just because you polymorph or shape change doesn't mean that you get the feats for free, dude.
It's not a feat. It's a supernatural ability it has that it can give grafts for free.
Yeah, I don't think you get supernatural abilities with polymorph, bro.
No, but with shape change I do.
I seriously doubt that because
Yeah.
shape change is like a really
Yes.
low spell.
Okay.
It's like a second level
No,
spell.
that's
Shape-
alter self.
Shape change.
Oh,
that's
shape
alter
change.
self. Shape
Okay.
shape
Shape
change
change
is
is
the
the really
nine.
high level.
All right. Yeah, that's another reason I want you guys to do because I never got to a group that has made it past. They usually don't make it to high. I've only had one campaign that,
Yeah,
that
sure.
one
If
guy.
you want to see how silly high level Dungeons and Dragons can be, no problem. I
No.
got you.
I mean, you're gonna retire at 20th level, but you know, if you don't die, then great, good for you. All extraordinary. Oh yeah, you gain all extraordinary supernatural. All right, well that's what it says. Shit, yeah, that's good
Okay,
spell.
and if you check out Fiendish Codex, page 53, it has the instant graft supernatural ability.
All right, well that's good. I mean, that's I
Yes.
like learning new things, so that I didn't know that. So that's gonna
That's
work.
scary.
Okay. Yeah.
Page 53.
Yes, in Fiendish Codex 1.
1. Oh, I got page 53. Instant grass, fuck. 3 times a day. Fuck. What's the time on that? Doesn't it take like a day or something?
It takes a full round action.
What about the supplies? Do you get them for free?
Without paying requisite cost in gold or XP.
Starting page. Fuck, that's pretty crazy. Critical without paying required costs.
Pretty dope.
Well, there you go. That's what it says.
Okay, so like if we can just stay in this plane for another day if you want more grafts. So we can just stay here and I'll graft you up. Good.
Well,
I will stay here and wait.
We can't need to be here in 4 days if I get to read my book.
Okay, well, in that case, we might as well just stay here until everyone gets what they need then. I'm cool with that.
Yeah,
Everyone else is fine.
It will just take like 3 seconds of time in material plane time, so we'll be back in the same round.
That's crazy. But I'm not complaining.
Yeah.
At this point, I just starting to go along with it. With all the crazy
Yeah. You said 4 days, and now I'm going to take the strong leg grafts, the ear, and what other
Take
graft you said?
anything, man. Just remember the negative things of having fiendish grafts.
I'm already evil, so I'm good.
And the skin graft, whatever it was.
The scaly skin.
Yeah, you got it.
Appreciate it. I'm going to write all those down.
Yeah, no problem. Man.
If
anyone else
now that you have the grafts, don't you have to adjust your character sheet, and that's going to take a little bit of time?
Nah, not really. The only thing I'm doing is adding reach. I think the ears give me a +2 to spot or to listen, and the scaly skin just gives me a +3 to natural armor bonus. And the legs give me a
I think it's not
+2 to
+2. It's not +2 to listen. You need to look that up, but I don't think so.
Yeah, I'm just double checking.
Does anyone else in the party want anything?
Well, whenever I join up.
You know what I want.
See, it gives you +4 to listen checks and gains the benefit of blind fight feat.
Oh, sweet. Okay.
Who said they wanted something?
I do whenever I join up.
You know me, Dash. You know what I want.
We have already done everything like that.
All right, so
I got everything I wanted.
So we got everything cleared up for the grafts. The astral construct. I'm not seeing that 37 on the.
No, on level 8 astral construct for strength it's 39, dex 13, con nothing, intelligence nothing, wisdom 10, charisma 10.
You're right. Don't you have to be a 16th level psionicist for this?
So, no, I can use the cash level of the item, which is manifestor level 18. Allows me to do it.
What level? Manifestor level 18.
For the Astral Legion Side Crown, it's manifestor level 18.
Oh, well, that's fine.
So yeah, that's what allows me to summon the level 8.
By the way, last session I played in, we fought against some drow in a city.
Yeah.
And
then we found
I captured one of the drows. Actually, the boss drow.
No, he's talking about the 3 maps that you had to go through to free the slaves. That's what he's talking about.
Yeah, that's the slave part. So I was wondering what level was he? He was a sorcerer, right?
What do you mean, the boss? Yeah, the boss was
the boss of the drow.
Since I have him as a dominated person, I can use him.
Well,
I'm not going to use him in battle.
Yeah,
but
I don't remember the dominate part. Yeah, I think you did dominate him. Yeah, you're right. Yeah. You did dominate him.
I'm just wondering what level he was.
He's 2 level higher than
15.
Well, you were you.
So
I
he
don't
would
think
be 17.
Was he 15 when the battle started, or after the battle started?
No, the highest level of the party was 15, so he would have been 17.
Well, Dingo is level 15 right now.
Yeah, he was.
So he didn't go up a level from he didn't go up one level with all those fights that he had.
I wasn't here last session.
Well, okay. Then
and also I've been paying HP for making up magic items.
All right, well let's just say he's 17 then.
Okay, sweet. That's good to know. Then I am doing some out of combat spells too, exchanging some spells, and then we're done. We port back.
Okay. All right, well.
So what's the plan now, guys? When we got the grafts?
We can leave this fool.
Kill dragon or destroy the orc invasion.
The orc invasion, right?
Or you can say
they're right at the gate, almost.
Yeah, there's missions in Skullport too. So.
Or we could hunt dragons. I heard someone really liked that last session.
Skullport's looking for potion. I don't know. I don't know what you guys want to do.
Now that I can fly, I don't mind fighting dragons.
Skullport Bulletin. Let's check it out.
Yeah. See what's.
Yeah, there's really not that many things in there. But I can put in like 3 more, but I'm not gonna put them in there if you're like, well, we really don't want to be here, so.
Yeah. Actually, I'm not sure what I want to do.
All right.
If does anyone in the party want to do anything special?
Save us from the orcs or hunt dragons.
Okay. Do we know anything about the orcs? Like, when are they coming? How many are there?
Like 2 to 4 days.
I think it was 5 when you
close.
guys were outside. So it's like technically 4 to then 4 days.
So 2 to 4 days.
Yeah.
Okay, and are they coming like a horde? Should we just like kill the entire horde? Or
the problem is they're coming as refugees, but we don't really believe that they are real refugees. But yeah, so kind of need to either like convince people that they're bad news, or just slaughter them and then hope history remember us correctly. What they think right now.
Let's see. Do we have a character named Le Pen in here? Who's Le Pen? Anybody's Le Pen? No.
I have no idea what Le Pen is.
It's the French presidential candidate.
Yeah, he's a 40th level warrior barbarian spellcaster.
I know that.
Wrong game. I'm guessing, DM.
Yeah, she's pretty hardcore.
Or very very old one.
She's pretty hardcore. All right. Long story short, what's the dealio? I mean, you don't have. You can go to Waterdeep or whatever. I mean, or let me just show you the overhead map, and then you guys, and then there's some ball. You get some ball, and you got. Well, that's this map. That's kind of like where you guys are at. But I'll tell you what. Since you guys haven't really made up your mind, let me take a dump a little bit. Well, let me take a whiz, really.
So, evil. If I using a large dagger, I get any minuses because that's just a dagger while I'm being large. But so technically, it needs to be like a huge to actually get the -2, right?
Yes.
Unless you have strong arm bracers.
But to be able to like if you use a large dagger while being large, it will be a light weapon.
Yeah, that's why I said I need to make it huge.
Yeah, okay, yeah. By the way, I can change the size of it instantaneously if you want, if you ever change your mind. So.
No, this is better in the long run. That now I just have 3 levels in Squashball that's totally useless, but it'll be nice still.
So I do have a question, Evil. When you polymorph us, do we lose our class levels?
No.
Seriously? Screw being a cat. I gotta take a look at your little shop here and list of polymorph stuff.
Yeah. Go ahead, man. if you check out the list that I linked, you get all those benefits that's listed. I took 2 out, and that's generally what you get if you read them. Like, you don't get everything, you get some of it. Mostly just physical attributes, intelligence, and special attacks, and natural armor.
And are you casting polymorph or shape change?
I am casting polymorph any object. Or I'm casting a bunch of spells, so I make the duration permanent. Actually, it involves me first going into your mind and placing your mind in the crystal.
Well, persistent.
Trust me.
Isn't persistent a +6?
That is correct.
So just depends on what the spell is. So I don't know what.
You can't even apply persistent to polymorph any object since it's variable range.
Correct, and it's too high a level spell.
The thing with polymorph any object is that if you look enough alike something, that it gains permanent duration.
Yeah, you can put a permanency on a object. Correct. That's a 5th level spell. Yeah, you're right. So
you're not casting permanency. It becomes permanent in itself. But just check the polymorph any object timetable.
Oh, okay. Polymorph object. What's the duration? I guess.
It varies depending on how much alike you are the thing you're polymorphing into.
Is that a science thing or?
No. Polymorph any object. It's a 8th level sorcerer wizard spell.
Oh, okay.
It should be on the SRD. It's a core spell.
Okay, yeah. Like I said, not too many players can make it to the high level, so I'm not familiar with a lot of the high level spells. All right.
What's with the level sections in the different polymorphs?
What do you mean level?
In the list you give for available polymorphing into, they have like level 13, level 12, 10, 9.
Yeah, that's you can ignore those. Those are just for the regular polymorph spell. Polymorph any object breaks that cap. So, but the form can have a maximum of 18 hit dice. So nothing more than 18 hit dice.
Gotcha.
Wow.
All right. So, what have you guys talked about? What you were doing, or?
So, what do you guys want? Slaughter orcs and be outcast and think people think we're evil, or hunt dragons, or join in against the evil forces to the north that apparently caused the orcs to flee.
Oh yeah, mate. That seems like a fair solution. Just kill the thing in the north that caused the orcs to flee.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess that could work.
Okay.
Then at the end we'll be happy.
Do we actually know what caused the orcs to flee?
Gotta be more.
Gives a name. No, he gives a name, something that are important that I forgot. Some people are quoting.
Right. My old character knew who it was.
Oh yeah.
But
I might have it in notes. I might have it in notes. Nope. Nope, I don't know it, but it's pretty easy to find out.
All right. Well, as far as what's going on in the in Skullport, there's 3 additional missions. Let me bring up the map for you guys to check it out. All right. So this map, or this area down here, is the administration building, the administrative and guard building. So one of the nobles from the Luxcan area has disappeared from Skullport, and there's a large reward for him. If you are interested in trying to find a bad guy, Luxcan is an evil city, by the way. So,
what's large?
What's large?
Yeah, what is the reward?
Oh, it's about 20,000 gold for his return, safe return. So basically, well, you have to go talk to the constable as far as getting details. The other is that one of the two rival churches, the Church of Cyric and the Church of Bane, have been at odds with each other because after the time of troubles, the portfolio of Cyric was taken over by Bane. Was taken over by Cyric. So Cyric took over the portfolio of Bane, and then Bane is supposed to be on a comeback, and they're supposed to. There's a little bit of infighting. You do see some fights that happen on occasion in alleyways, but that's only like they're like the Klingons when they're in the Deep Space Nine. They kind of like they fight, but it's not like a fucking war. You guys watch Deep Space Nine, I think. I don't know, maybe. Anyway, it's a good show if you haven't watched it. The Klingons sometimes show up to that area, which is a neutral area, kind of like here, like Skullport, and they get in fights with the Klingons, get in fights with what's the ones with the weird antennas.
Kardashian.
Yeah.
Andorans.
Yeah, Andorans. All right, so they're in a fight, and again, somebody needs to keep the peace. So there's basically reward or missions for either side, because this is Skullport, so it's going to be something like we need to get somebody that can do us a favor to take care of either side. So if you want to take the Cyric side, which is technically the one in charge right now, you can talk to them. Or if you want to take the Bane side, which is the up and coming, or the god that is gonna come back in the future, you can take care of that. It doesn't sound like a really great mission, but I don't know. You guys might want to check it out. The third mission is basically go into the Undermountain and pretty much just retrieve lost items that have been stolen from the merchants on their way in here from the smugglers route. So you can go ahead and just speak with the Merchants Guild and see if you can return some of the goods that are supposed to be taken over by the creatures that you really don't know what they are. So basically, the one is the Diplomat, which is the Bane and the Cyric. The other one is find a lost diplomat from Luxcan, and the other one is search and find the lost items from the Merchants Guild. So,
all right. Part of my group evidence says, is it me or this stuff paying little? Should we try to find something that gives like 50,000 each or something?
You don't really know the pay out of the other two. The Merchants Guild, you probably think might pay a little bit. The Diplomatic Guild, the diplomatic mission between Bane and Cyric, you don't know what the price is for that. But you already know the price for the return of the lost diplomat.
I personally don't care anything about money, but
important.
I'm actually kind of interested in the super evil thing that's scaring the orcs away. I mean, if we prevent it, we can prevent everyone from being overrun by orcs.
It's an army. It's an organization. I can't remember the name, but it's an organization of people like humans and so on that just believe that they're Ku Klux Klan or something like that. It isn't. I don't believe it's something huge and evil. It just means it's a lot of well-organized, geared people.
Or we could go down in the what's the name of it? Undermountain, and maybe we can meet the Black Cloak guy. He seems like a fun fellow.
Not gonna save the city. I'm fine with not saving the city. I just want us to be realized that we're not saving the city then.
Let's save the city. How do you want to save the city?
We go to the north and get the shit in the entire army coming here.
Yeah, okay. Remember, let me brief you guys, if you don't remember anything about that, let me go ahead and go to the orcs. Now, you remember the refugees, or the immigrants, or whatever you want to call them, they destroyed this Westbridge city. So it's basically burnt to the ground. And they're basically marching, they're going to be in Waterdeep and again, like 4 to 5 days. 4 to 5 days.
Wait. I thought you said that immigrants was actually peaceful because they were being disguising and stuff. If they're actually burning down a town, then they're not peaceful at all.
Yeah. Do you guys remember when I said they're basically destroying the shit that's on their way to.
I thought that was the people following them.
Well, they're refugees, but I don't know what to tell you. They're not.
All right, let's kill orcs then.
Yeah, but
Okay.
Yeah, the problem is that I don't
can't kill a bajillion orcs, or it's gonna take a shitload of time.
We could get them all to we don't need to kill them all. We just need them to go another way. We can continue killing them until they go the other way. Or we can find a plan.
Yeah, I guess. I don't know. All right, let me
kill them.
Well, I don't know. I don't know what you guys want to do. So let me put the Undermountain for the Merchants Guild adventure if you guys are interested in doing that. So let me put the map in. Skullport. Bop. This is the area around Skullport. So let me upload that. Or you can also go. There's also the Arms Guild. There's the Merchants Guild. There's the Rat Catchers Guild, and there's Alchemist Guild. There's the Mages Guild. There's the Engineering Guild. Then there's a Spelunking Guild. So there's a couple of guilds here. If you're interested in something.
I don't think the game wants us to go up there and deal with the orcs, apparently.
No. He made a point where he said that we're just gonna be killing a bunch of orcs, and well, that's not very much fun, we're just gonna be fighting the whole night, and wow. I mean, if you're gonna fight,
so we're sacrificing Waterdeep. That's what we're saying.
That's true. You got a point there. But anyway, I actually don't really. There's a way to do it. You can maybe talk to the chieftain, or I don't know what you guys want to do. Anyway, this is the.
Do we have the general location of the orcs? Like, where are they now? Are they're marching towards Waterdeep?
Well, they just destroyed the city pretty much yesterday. So anyway,
I don't think they're hard to find.
Yeah, they're not hard to find. It's basically, if you saw the movie World of Warcraft, the movie which sucked donkey dicks, it's kind of like that, guys. Anyway, so this is Skullport, and then there's tunnels, and then there's this other area here, and then there's. Anyway, so you guys are gonna have to do a lot of, going through tunnels and shit. So don't know what you guys want to do. So
it's very hard for us to actually design anything because when we start to talk and you're interrupting us.
Oh, sorry. I'm just trying to give you guys more ideas. All right, well then I'll shut up and you guys can.
Yes. All right, step 1. Are we okay with sacrificing Waterdeep to orcs and stuff? If we're not, we can drop anything else. I'm fine with either way. I just want us to be realizing what we are.
Yeah, I'm also fine either way. But if anyone actually wants to save Waterdeep, we need to figure out a plan. Does anyone here actually want to save Waterdeep?
No.
Probably, but not that. I'm not really committed to it.
Maybe some spell that would kill.
It course comes to good of it. It could get under attack and it could be nearly destroyed, and then we'll come and save it, and then we can decide what's gonna be for the future of Waterdeep.
Well, there's a guy that's called Blackstaff that lives in Waterdeep. Maybe a problem.
Then he'll probably defend the town.
Yeah.
Yeah, honestly, he should probably be able to defend it.
Alright, Dad, so we have agreed that we are okay with sacrificing the town if we find something better to do.
Yeah. Okay. So how do you guys feel about going into Undermountain? Underdark? Undermountain.
I can actually see in the dark now, so I'm fine with that, but I really want something that actually pays well. If we're not gonna be noble and saving the town, I want something that actually pays well.
Okay, so let's just ask around of all the quests and take whatever pays the highest.
Cool.
Right. How about trying something that gives us 50,000 each? Should we try? Do you think this is that insanely high? You think?
Why just 50,000 each?
I don't know. I need 40,000 to buy Ring of Freedom, so I just a little spare cash on the side.
That's a That's a little bit high at this level.
Yes?
50,000? That's a quarter of our wealth. That's a third of our wealth per level.
Yeah.
All right, then let's try and find something that gives 30,000 each. Then.
That's reasonable. Sort of.
All right, GM. Now we can talk. We actually gonna look a little around, trying to see if we can find something that gives us 30,000 each. And with our decision about that town can fall, we don't care. I think we have lowered a little bit about morality, so that could probably open a few more doors.
Hey, last time we killed a dragon and it got us tons of money. Maybe we should kill some dragons.
I'm so fair of killing more dragons. I'm so there since I can fly now. You guys want to kill a dragon? And give the GM a second chance to actually do the spell correctly?
Yes. You got. Man, I don't know, dude. I haven't. Well.
I'm doubly good with killing dragons.
There was I think I read Dragons of Faerun recently, and there was this huge list of powerful dragons. Maybe we can just pick someone out of the list and decide to kill it.
Well, if you're a good DM, you could probably do something with a low level dragon and kill everybody. Well, you can try.
I mean, every dragon is statted out in here, so it's just straight up if you actually want to.
All right,
them.
let me rephrase the question to the party. Does anyone want to do something instead of finding a dragon?
No.
Find a dragon.
All right, dragon.
Okay. So, which dragon are we gonna pick? Do we know of any powerful dragons in Faerun? Can I roll some Arcana check, maybe history, maybe?
I think you should kill an evil one because sometimes people whine when you kill a good dragons and don't really need that.
Well, each area of the map has its own dragon. Like the swamp would have a black dragon, and the forest would have a green dragon. So, you basically would just. Yeah,
I want to kind of.
As long as it's not force or shadow dragons, I'm fine. I think.
We want to kill a powerful dragon. Like,
anything but a red dragon.
There's also the Underdark dragons, shadow dragons.
Why not red? We could no shadow dragons. No shadow dragons. No fun.
I don't know. I don't know where you guys want to go. So, like I said, if you want to stay down here, then you're going to see was there any shadow dragons or any Dracoliches, or maybe there's some.
Oh yeah, Dracoliches. That sounds fun.
I don't really agree on that.
Well, Dracoliches can be anywhere, really, but you know. All right. Well, I don't know where you guys want to.
How about we go? How we gonna go into a tavern and ask around?
Ask around. Does anyone want any dragon dead? Dragon killing guy.
No, but if someone's been telling like, hey, I was in this town 2 weeks ago and there was a problem with a dragon, and dragons are hard to kill, so I'm assuming it will still be there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, that's not a problem.
Okay, when you changed maps, it said.
I suck at gather information though.
I didn't hear that.
I've got good gather information.
Yeah, I can try too.
So if you guys are looking for a dragon to kill, that'd be a perfect place to run into me.
Yes, that's great.
Yes, that's the plan. That's why we're doing it. Yes, yeah,
Okay.
that's exactly that. Mm-hmm.
We walk into a bar like full retard, just starting screaming about the dragon.
Oh, okay. Let me go ahead and put you guys back in the tavern. All right, so you guys head on back to the one of the taverns that you've already been in, and I'll just put you in this one's. All right, so you guys go into this tavern, and then I don't know what you guys do.
Okay.
I find the people screaming about killing a dragon.
All right, so
Kill a dragon. Who's with us?
28.
That's fun.
all right, so you guys walk into the tavern. The tavern's pretty small area. People are just basically sulking. The bartender looks like a half orc. And you also got to meet the new guy. So the new guy is basically, I don't know what he's doing. I mean, you'd have to talk to him about it. Oh, so the new guy's over, yeah, wherever. Don't matter to me where you are. Anyway, so you walk in, and there's no saloon here, so get these guys out of here. And these guys out of here. All right, so you see the dragon, you start yelling about dragon, and nobody's really paying attention to you. So what do you
And I say,
do?
killing a dragon. That sounds awesome.
Oh yeah,
Do you
we
need
got
help?
the. Yes, we
Yes, we need to
certainly
meet
do,
you.
my friend. What is your occupation? What do you do?
He's meat shield. Didn't you follow?
Wait, what?
What do you look like? That's the first question.
I look sort of like a dragon.
Oh, sweet. Oh, it's a race traitor.
Have you ever heard of the Dragonborn of Bahamut?
Yeah, you knows it. You knows it.
I love killing dragons.
Sweet. Okay, we're gonna try to kill Bahamut.
GM, can you move? Can you delete my token picture so I can edit a new one?
That would be hilarious to watch you try. That one I'm not okay with.
Which is socks? Do you mean socks? Which picture are you talking about?
Socks.
No, dash. Dash.
Oh, Dash. Oh, okay.
Dash the Ascended.
You're not. You're not a halfling anymore, or
No, now I'm an angel.
is it a new character?
No, I just
he got
polymorphed.
polymorphed.
Oh, okay.
Remember?
Dash.
Oh, Evil, can you polymorph me into Pit Fiend, please?
And make me large, please.
Pitfind was one of those I could do, right?
Yes, 18 hit dice.
Yeah. You got it. You got it.
Wait,
Sweet.
don't become the creature. It has to be
No.
caster level and hit die of the creature you're polymorphing.
Uh,
thought it was.
You don't get
It's the-
everything from it.
I
You
think
get
we
very little
discussed.
from it.
I think we discussed it earlier, but it's polymorph any object, so it ignores the hit dice that.
Oh, Right,
Remember
yes.
the shoe
Yeah.
to the core thing.
Is there a list of things you can polymorph people into by the chat? By the way?
Yes, it's kind of an extensive list. It's everything that is not an undead or construct that has 18 or less hit dice.
Oh wow. Okay.
Yeah. Woohoo.
Okay, so we recruit this new guy. That's so you're Dragonborn of Bahamut, and what do you do? Like, what's your shtick? Why are you useful?
I make everybody better at what they do.
Oh yeah. How do I become a better spellcaster?
I can up your casting level.
Oh shit! Oh
I'm
yeah,
a bard.
I like you. Hey, you know what? You're bard. I actually need a bard. You and I will, and you're a dragon also. You and I will do some great things together, my friend. You and I will do some really great things.
I look at the other people in the bar and ask how worried I should be.
I lick my lips. Really great things.
Shrug my shoulders.
I say you should just go along with it. If he wanted to kill you, he'll probably just have done it. So no need to worry about it.
Well, that's funny you say, because my plans will actually involve me killing you. You will, of course, be resurrected, of course, without the level loss, I promise you. But yeah, I will have to kill you sooner or later. With your permission, of course.
I'd like a lot more detail.
Yeah.
Like, a lot.
We can talk about this later. Right now we're on a dragon killing quest, and we need to find a dragon to kill. Otherwise, we don't even have a quest.
Well,
So-
start with everyone add +3 to your spot, listen, and your initiative. Everyone in a 30-foot radius of me.
Sweet. Maybe add an aura to. Oh, someone actually
Whoa.
joined this call.
There's a lot of us, aren't there?
Hey man.
You're late.
Late.
No, he's a new guy. I think he's a new guy.
I thought my
Yeah, I never got the messages.
Oh,
My
there it
my
goes.
inbox is messed up and it won't let me read shit.
oh, okay. Now, do you have what was your character's name, or?
I never made one because I never got the last time I was able to read messages. I asked what the
Are you
character-
Cody? What's your character? What's your Roll20 name? Are you Cody?
No, I'm FUY.
Oh, okay. Let me Let me send you this link, and then you click on it, and then you can. I guess well, you can maybe start today. I'm not exactly sure. Let me give you the link, and then you can join the guys here at the tavern. If you're fast enough to create a character, you can probably join them. But it's really it's kind of up to them. Yeah.
It's a level 15 character. That takes time.
14.
Wow.
Depends on the
sorry.
kind of character.
I don't know. There's some people that are pretty fast with stuff.
I mean, I've been playing for like 12 years, but I pretty much always played a rogue. So if I have to go through spell lists and pick stuff out, it will take a while, obviously. But,
I don't think we have a rogue.
We don't.
Well, you need to click
well,
on
I was
that.
hoping to play something different.
Yeah.
If you got, that's another question: is what do you guys need? I thought you said a cleric.
We need more spellcasters.
And we do not have a healer. We do not have a healer.
Well, I
We don't
think-
need a healer. We need someone to sling heavy spells.
Okay, since we got a new guy in,
There.
might take a little bit. You might want to. I'm not going to go through the whole spiel. You guys can tell them all about that. I'm going to go to the store, buy me some
All right,
beer.
Dynamaster, can you save my token first?
It's saved already.
Yeah, some strange. You saved some strange things about my stats, so I had to change them.
I just mess with your token. I don't mess with your stats.
I don't know why it added its own number in it then for my sheet or something like that. It was very annoying.
Yeah, I'm not. I don't
Which
mess
one's Nelson?
That's me. Did you join?
Oh, it says that. Okay, yeah.
Did you click on the Did you click on the link I gave you on the Skype?
Oh, I just got it.
All right. Well, click on that, and then we'll get you started. You guys want to wait for him and get him set up, or you're like, well,
That really depends on how long it's going to take.
well, I don't know.
Yeah, I don't feel like waiting half an hour for create a character. Maybe.
All right,
Well,
GM.
if you guys need a rogue, if a beguiler would work, I've got one
Go.
pretty much laid out. It would just take me as long as it takes to fill in the information on the character sheet.
A beguiler would be great if you want to play one.
Yeah, emphasize on what you want to play. It's stupid for you to play what we need instead of what you want. That's stupid.
Well, I want to try a few different things. So, what do you need more, a cleric or a beguiler?
Doesn't really matter.
We'll deal with whatever we have.
A cleric is obviously stronger, but I think you're maybe. I don't know.
The spell Revivify is really strong. It's really strong in this campaign. We kind of like that.
Well, it seems
Revivify.
like he knows what he's
Oh, yeah.
doing,
Yeah.
so we're just waiting for him to click on the link, which he hasn't done yet. So
Yeah, the link wouldn't open, and then when I copy and paste it, it says not authorized, incorrect game ID or access token.
Oh, let me give you another one then. Copy link. Let me give it to you. Maybe if I try your personal chat, try that. See if that works for you.
Where'd you just send it?
To your personal Skype chat. Your own channel.
All right, question, GM. Can we not just say that we did pick him up on a tavern, and then when his character's done,
we
then
can. Yeah, but you guys are gonna have to explain what the hell's going on, and then the max hit points, and all that other
Waterdeep.
stuff. Yeah.
I've never even seen this one.
All right, I'm gonna go make me some snacks because this probably takes a while.
Well, he said
back.
it wouldn't take that long. I mean, I don't know.
Well, it depends. I mean, if I'm holding you up, I can, just make it and join in later or next time. I don't want to hold everyone up.
No.
I don't think
The
the
problem
guys-
is we don't know if it takes 5 minutes or half an hour. That's the thing.
Yeah, I don't think the guys are in a big
Oh, it'll
hurry.
probably take more than 5 minutes. The only time I've ever used Roll20 before was with a Mythweaver's sheet, and I don't even know my old Mythweaver's account, and I never got a response back.
Maybe
whether
you
or
can
not we're
just
using
create the
Mythweavers.
character, and then we'll continue on playing as normal, and then you can join in this session if your character is done, or you can join in next session if it takes too long time.
That sounds good.
Oh, great.
All right, so I should exit this call, I guess, and I'll message you on here if I've got a question.
No, why don't you?
You don't want to listen in?
No, well, I think what the guys are saying is, why don't you work on your character, and then once they get to
that's my
another
plan.
city, and if it's ready, they'll just meet you at the tavern. Is what they're saying, I think.
Right. Yep.
So
Sounds good.
If you want to stick around and watch the game, go for it. All right, so let's go ahead and get back to the story. So basically, again, you guys are in the tavern. You're meeting a new guy, and then there you go.
Yeah. The new guy just told us that he's a specialist dragon killer and a specialist dragon hunter. So he's gonna roll a gather information check for us to figure out if there's any rumors about any dragons living close to here, or if anyone has heard anything dragon related.
Is that this guy?
Yeah.
Yes. Now, 34. You know what we can do? We can get FU to just roleplay. I mean, you guys are not going to get into the fight until, like, maybe in an hour. So...
I got a question.
Yeah.
Am I making this on Roll20 or Mythweavers?
Oh, roll 20. Now, what race are you, real fast? Are you human or what?
I'm not sure yet. I just got to the page with the starting character. It says 32 point buy, but it doesn't tell me what level.
Yeah,
we are starting at 14 for you.
Holy shit.
All right, well, I guess, you take your time.
Yeah, this is going to take a while.
Yeah.
That's
That's what we figured.
All right, well, there you go.
Because you actually try to create a mechanically strong character because it should be fitting
Yeah,
for
it's
this.
one thing to throw together, a first or second level. It's another thing to...
Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
I'll probably listen in on the session while I'm doing this.
Yeah. No,
All right.
That sounds great.
Go for cheese. Go for cheese.
Okay.
Well, maybe, yeah.
So we have Jinsil who rolled for a gather information check in this bar about dragons. Does he get any knowledge or?
Yeah, the 34. All right, so basically you do hear rumors about a shadow dragon to the north of this other mountain area, and again, so if we're looking at the big map, they're talking about a shadow dragon that is here in this big map over here. Where the hell did I put it?
Okay, that sounds like the.
That's no fun. Unless we have a daylight spell, that's not fun at all.
Unless we have a what?
A daylight spell, then this is not fun at all.
Why?
Like over
It's
here.
invisible in darkness. It's invisible in anything that isn't daylight.
I don't believe you.
It is sadly true.
Don't you have blind sight?
I do, but only when it gets in range and so on. And what about the rest of you guys?
And his breath weapon won't be giving us the chance.
So, pick another dragon.
No. Shadow Dragon sounds great. Stop
God
being
damn
such
it.
a pussy. Stop being such a pussy. You're such a tremendous.
It's just because I'm a halfling. Inside.
Tremendous badge.
All right.
Alright, I guess we can do it, but
Yeah, go ahead.
Does anyone have any? I want to roll a knowledge check about Shadow Dragons.
yes, I
Knowledge
do.
check would be knowledge arcana.
Yeah.
Knowledge Arcana, we got...
32.
66.
What the fuck?
I'm going to do an aid another, and just
Same
do
here.
your knowledge check. Who are you helping?
Aiding. Woohoo! I aided.
Good job, guys. Good job. You're like, Shadow Dragons are black. I was like, yeah, they are. No,
No, shadow dragons are invisible. Oh.
So
All
yes, that
Yeah,
should
go
have like a +4 with the two of us aiding you.
Oh, sweet. So I get the 70.
Oh, 70? Okay. No, I think you get a +2. You only get a +2.
Yeah, but two of us aided him.
So that's a +4.
Yeah, with
that's
70.
Oh, okay. So you rolled a 70? How'd you get +70 to your knowledge check?
I rolled a 66.
Well,
Let's
again,
see
you
here.
can only roll 1d20 and then you know.
I'm
Yeah, I know you
pretty
get
sure
a
how I
modifier.
mixed it.
I know what I'm asking is, how'd you get your modifier to be, +50? Is what I'm saying.
Yes, I'm copying.
+52.
Here are the.
Now I understand your intelligence goes up for the bonuses, but I don't think your intelligence is 100. So what's up with that?
No.
Hey, with him, who knows?
Well,
And then Tom of Ancient Lore, and then 14 ranks.
yeah, 14. The most you can have is 17. So 14. Yeah, 17, and then your intelligence modifier plus your 1d20.
My intelligence modifier is 17.
Yeah, so your intelligence would have to be like 38.
45.
Yeah, how'd you get that?
One more quick question. Where the hell's the sheet?
Look in your in the journal. There should be a journal there.
Yep.
That's your sheet right there. Your character sheet.
Huh?
Your character sheet should be in the journal. You're not seeing it, or what?
Well, there's a huge list of handouts and.
Yeah. Up at the top,
rules.
you should have your name. It says FUI. Click on that, and then just open it.
Oh, all right.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Anyway, so yeah, the hit dice for this thing is 25. So it'd be at 35. That's all. So you do 35. Yeah, you made it. That's done. But again, how did you get that? How do you have a 45 intelligence?
I'm writing it all out now. I think that should be the correct calculation.
14 ranks. Yeah, 17 intelligence. Greater heroism. Extract gift. 14. Yeah, that's all nice, but how'd you get a 17 intelligence? I mean, 45 intelligence.
Remember that we went through all my stats on Skype in the Skype call. I can write it out again if you want.
No. You can just say, look, I got a Tomb of Intelligence, and that's it. That's what I did. I mean, you don't have to.
He pretends to be a horse.
Oh my god, I love the pretend to be a horse thingy. There's my intelligence calculation if you want it.
Polymorph any object. Set. Plus horseshoe. Oh, gives you a plus 10. Well, yeah. All you had to say is horseshoe of flame and enhanced it. That's all. Yeah, we don't need. But that's good to know.
Yeah, okay.
All right, well, there you go.
I have everything written up, so it should be easy.
I don't remember rolling for a horseshoe of flame, so how'd you get that?
I bought it when I created my character.
Oh, okay.
For the starting build.
Oh. All right, well, there you go. All right, so everybody got that? So anyway, you already know about the Shadow Dragon. What exactly did you want to... What was your question?
What kind of abilities do they have?
Oh, okay. It's basically an old Shadow Dragon. And let me give you the... do you need me to give you a link, or you know where to look for all that?
No, can you link me if you...
All right, basically you would want...
Necronomicon, I think it's something like page...
Dracon, yeah.
Page 80, 90, something like that.
Yeah, just do a find and then just look through that old Shadow Dragon.
Yeah, okay. If it's Draconomicon, then I can just look it up.
All right. All right, while he's doing that, what about the rest of you guys? What else did you want to do?
It's Mr. Good at getting spell passes, spell resistance.
Oh, spell?
Does it? Yes, it has spell resistance. 27.
Well, duh. But the guy who is good at killing dragons, are you good at getting spell passes, spell resistance?
Yeah, I can buff that, yes.
I can do a flat rate of 26. If you can bump that up above, I can take 20, whatever that is, every single time.
What's its spell resistance?
I don't know.
Actually say that in game?
Yeah. I have no idea what. I don't know who's looking at the book, but just.
I believe their spell resistance was 27, right?
Yes.
I can buff you by 2.
Sweet! I can every single time I can get past their spell resistance.
So can
Nice.
you cast downdraft on it?
No.
Why not?
I'm a warlock.
Then get a scroll. That doesn't work. God damn it.
He's a poor warlock.
I'm a poor large, pit-fiended warlock.
Alright, can you cast anything useful, Mr. Useless?
I
Do
can
a
do
lot of
chilling
damage.
tentacles to
Will it-
ensnare it. Let's see, what else do I got?
Let's get down on the ground.
Do Bill for utterance to this shatter stuff around it.
That doesn't get it down on the ground. We need something to get it down on the ground.
Hey, you know,
Okay,
by the
Why
time
don't
you
you
guys
fly then?
By the time you guys finish talking, get Mr. FU can probably probably join you guys, maybe.
Yeah. If he is done, then he will
Look, I'm
join
just
us.
trying to
If
make
he's not,
excuses
then we'll-
so I can go to the store buy some beer. So take your time.
Go to the store, buy some beer. We're,
Yeah, go to the store, buy some beer.
we're
No,
arguing,
ask me another question about the dragons because you're like, well, there are any other dragons around? Yeah.
Okay.
Are there any other dragons around? There you go.
Well, yeah,
Blast it.
but I would hope you guys would. Long story short, there is another dragon, so do go ahead and do that.
Okay. Please be a more powerful dragon. Great worm. Great worm. Great.
No,
worm.
there's a polymorph dragon that lives in the city. There you go. That's your answer.
Okay, we should find him. Anywho, the only problem we will have we need two things. We need to become immune to negative levels, and we need to find a way to see him, because he will be hard to find.
Well,
If I can get an approximate on where he is, I can hit it with glitter dust.
Would true seeing work?
No, true seeing would not work.
The gold dragon.
True seems work.
I think the way I think it just says he's invisible in daylight.
He can disappear into the shadows, giving it total concealment.
Oh.
Ah.
Would glitter dust work?
I'm not sure.
I think we need daylight.
No, that's only against invisible creatures who are actually under the visible spell.
How about we locate an Asima NPC and hire him? He casts daylight once a day.
Well, I can just cast daylight.
Well, there you go.
Then we'll find it.
If we can just try and fight it in a place with not that much room, then pretty good. I'm pretty sure we do get full saves against it if we can sense it.
Yeah, okay. Is everyone actually immune to negative levels?
No.
No.
But why am I adventuring with you guys? Why
I'm immune to fear.
I have evasion. I can just do evasion and then get no levels.
Okay, sweet.
I reduce ability damage by 1.
So you have evasion.
Yeah, it's a spread attack if I remember correctly that does it. So half damage.
Hey, I heard a rumor that you can persist certain spells. Is that true?
That is 100% true, my friend.
That
Go
I
ahead.
That I can get evasion.
Oh, sweet.
But how is your reflex roll?
I know exactly what spell you're using too. It's Ruin Delver's Fortune, right?
Right.
I have that persisted on myself also.
I do have a
Modifier
question,
to make
Evil.
evasion.
I do have a question, Evil.
Yes, my
Tibbet is feline transformation. It doesn't say if it's extraordinary or supernatural, but I polymorphed into a pit fiend. Can I still do that?
Let's check. Tibbet.
Question: what do we need to actually get the levels back? A heal spell or what?
Because it says it's similar to polymorph, but with a number of key changes.
Yeah, probably not, since if it doesn't have an X or SU or SP tag, it's considered a natural ability. And I think you lose your natural abilities.
Because you're not your natural form.
Yes. So I don't think you can use feline transformation anymore.
Okay, so we're gonna have people in power without evasion.
It says I keep supernatural ability, retain all supernatural abilities, except those requiring a specific body part.
Yes, but it is not a supernatural ability, it's a natural ability.
Dang.
Yeah, dang. No cat with the stats of a demon.
Demon cat? That would have been awesome.
Alright, so we have people without evasion or people that fail their evasion save or something. So they will lose some level. So Can it be cured by heal, or do we actually need to do the fortune save 24 hours after?
Restitution.
Alright, can anyone cast that?
Wish can.
Yeah, sure.
I mean, I'm gonna cheat it by using Thought Bottle, but yeah.
I love Thought Bottle. It's like the most cheesiest magic item in the game.
Banned in my campaign. I also banned many things, I guess.
The most hilarious part is like you can combine it with such stupid things. Like
What's the DC on the reflex save for the negative levels of breath weapon?
I don't know.
Yeah, you need to get...
How old was Dragon?
Check it. The DC would be something like...
I gain the feats of the Pit Fiend, right?
No, just the bonus feats, if they're denoted bonus, so usually you get no feats.
Dang.
Just putting a number out of my wonderful hat, I'm gonna say like 27.
Yeah, I actually thought of 27 also.
For what?
For the breath weapon. 29 actually. And it's just 5 negative levels, it's nothing to worry about.
Is that maximum or average?
It's 5. I think it's just 5.
Wait, straight 5?
Yeah. I don't think he deals negative energy dice. He just...
If you guys have non-magical set action, I can actually buff your saves. With 1, I think.
Actually, this is kind of hilarious.
Yes, if you have something to buff up saves, I would definitely need that, because I suck at reflex.
This is kind of funny for you guys relying on evasion. A successful reflex save against this DC reduces the number of negative levels by half. And then on evasion you can... And then if you read evasion...
Yes.
Check. I'm not sure. It usually says like damage and shit like that. Is
No,
negative level?
It just says numbers.
All right.
If she makes a successful reflex save against something that normally deals half damage on a successful save, half damage. I'm not sure if damage is negative levels is considered damage.
It is.
If it says negative
Are you
levels,
sure?
yeah, Shadow
Yeah.
Dragon does hit at negative levels. Yeah.
Yeah, but is it considered damaged? Can you use evasion actually?
Well, I mean, it says right there in the book. Let's see what it says. All right, so the breath weapon is what it that does the negative levels. Cone, 5 negative levels. So instead of fire, you take negative levels. What's the question?
I'm pretty sure you can't use evasion to get rid of not take any negative levels.
This is an area of effect thing, which is dodged by reflex save.
Yeah,
Evasion would work.
Yeah, you dodge.
No, evasion
breath
specifically says it needs to deals. It normally deals half damage. It doesn't deal any damage.
weapon. I don't know.
It
what you're
deals
talking
negative level damage.
It's
no,
in the
that's
lane
not
levels,
damage.
damage.
That's not negative level damage. That's negative levels. There's no negative level damage.
about. Well, it's semantics. You know what they're talking
Have you ever
about.
looked at what negative levels do? They do 5 points of damage per level.
No, you
Oh,
get
wow.
minus 5 HP. They don't deal 5 damage.
So what
No,
would it
you
offer
lose
reflex
5
saves
hit
if
dice.
it did?
That's
It's
not
not,
the
it's
same.
not 5 HP, you lose 5 hit dice worth of HP.
Yeah, it's in the link right there. It says you gain 5 negative levels. Smoky with an airy drain effect. Creatures within the cone gain 5 negative levels. Yeah, so they're saying you just lose negative level. Yeah.
It doesn't even deal damage. It's just gain 5 negative levels.
Yeah. So what's the question?
Anywho. Well,
All right, I'll go.
the question is, can you use evasion to avoid it?
So if you make a reflex, it's the same as a fire breath, dude. I don't. You know what a fire
Okay,
breath
sure.
is. Yeah. All right.
Yeah, if you say so.
I mean, you've been playing for a long time, so I think you know what's going on. I'm not. I mean, yeah. I mean, what do you think? What do you think it happens? You think you only take 5 hit points of damage? Is that what you think? Is that
No, my argument is that you can't use evasion to avoid the negative levels, since evasion can only be used with things that deals damage. Negative levels aren't damage. That's just my.
Doesn't it offer a reflex save in order to?
Yes,
does it offer a
does,
save? Okay.
Yeah.
But evasion specifically says that if it normally deals half damage on a successful save, you can use evasion.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Evasion. Well,
since it doesn't deal it.
Oh, I see what you're
damage.
saying.
I don't really care.
Yeah. Well, I would assume that it works the same way. I understand what you're saying.
Okay.
Evasion half damage. So instead of, it doesn't technically say lose levels is not the same as damage. That's what you're saying. I understand that.
That's exactly my point.
But do you think it's fair that you should nothing should happen to you from a shadow dragon?
I don't care either way or another.
He's
I just want to make sure that
so his breath doesn't do anything to me either way.
Yeah,
I'm just thinking about what I'm just thinking about what we need to prepare. That's the only thing I'm thinking about. I don't care about the ruling or how we play it. I'm just thinking, what spells do I need to prepare?
All right, so you do know about this very ancient dragon that resides here in Waterdeep. That you've heard rumors about, and he's basically in the upper heart of Skullport. The only thing you know that you've heard about this ancient gold dragon's a female. It's a human female, very large, has gold armor, and very large sword. So, as far as you know, that's the only thing you heard rumors that she's you already know she's an ancient dragon, but you don't really know what the hell's going on with her.
And she's a bad.
Yeah, people will get upset if we kill her.
Yes.
Yeah, people are so fucking easily upset these days. They're triggered.
Yeah, but I mean, you could talk to her or whatever.
No.
All right. Write in chat if you actually want to have your sales buff for 2 for 50 minutes.
All right.
Where we get battle.
Oh, make another check.
What check?
Yeah. Make another. Well, I already know you're going to make it. So anyway, you also hear that the sewer levels, that there is a band of necro thieves that have they belong to the. What's the name of the whatchamacallit? It's the Dracolich, the Cult of the Dragon. There you go. Anyway, you know that there's a band of thieves that work with the Cult of the Dragon in the sewers.
Shit! That sounds great though.
So they got
Cult of the Dragon.
So the Cult of the Dragon that works with the band of thieves. They say that they work in cooperation as far as they're used as bodyguards, I guess you could say. Because the Cult of the Dragons, they're mostly clerical classes, so they're not. Well, they can do pretty good damage as far as fighter types, but they would like to have an entourage of frontmen in order for them to be in the back casting spells, and then the thieves are going to be in the front lines. So so you got the Cult of the Dragon in the sewers. The gold dragon that hangs out in the upper heart of Skullport, which is the top level of the Skullport area. And then you have this shadow dragon. Yeah, go ahead.
That seems really weird for gold dragon to hang out in Skullport.
Well, you know that there's harpers in Skullport as well that are here to do surveillance, keep tabs on the bad guys. Now this gold dragon might not even be a gold dragon. Might be might be a lich with a disguise.
Yeah. In a coat, standing on top of each other.
I mean, there's people here that have true vision, but if you have mind blank, then I think the mind blank negates true vision.
Why would mind blank negate?
Yeah, it wouldn't make sense.
True vision sees through illusions. Mind blank would spoil attempting to peer into its mind.
If I remember correctly, I think mind blank does I think I can't remember
It's
right now.
he has something on a point because mind blank protects against gathering by divination spells or effects, and true vision is divination.
spell.
All right, so I'm right about
I
that.
wouldn't say it's a no, probably not, since it's not gathering information. It's just your sight. Otherwise, I will be unable to be detected by anything, and that's kind of stupid.
Let's see,
Like-
protect all devices, spell, detect influence, read emotions and thoughts against so-called mind altering.
Anyway, it's not important. We're not going there.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. Yeah, I mean,
It's
you're
kind of
not.
important for me because I have mind blank and superior invisibility. So if that is true, no one can see me, since mind blank protects against true seeing, and that's the only thing that can bypass superior invisibility.
No, it doesn't say that on the mind blank. It says mind
Yeah,
blank,
great.
foils, limited wish, miracles, and wish. Divination spells. Well, information called by divination. True seeing, is that a divination?
Yes.
Yeah, it is.
Well, that's what the spell says, dude. I don't know what to tell you.
Yeah, but it's gathering information. Divination spells. True sight is not really gathering information. It just enhances your sight.
Yeah.
They
Well,
probably
that's,
refer to things such as scry and contact out the plane and stuff like that.
Well, doesn't matter because it's in his. Everybody thinks it's a black dragon. I'd say gold dragon, and that's what everybody. I mean, if you want to talk to it, more power to you, or her.
So do we guys want to enter the sewers to find out more about this cult, or do we want to go to the shadow dragon that's gonna level drain us?
But couldn't you cast a spell to restore it?
Yeah, sure, I can restore
Provided
it.
we survive that long.
Yeah, exactly. If he gets
That's
his
the problem,
breath up.
surviving. Yeah.
I kind of like the cult in the sewers, though. Like, are you guys interested in that? If you are, we should.
The problem is just we're gonna fight. It's a dragon that's probably badass plus its
Actually-
minions.
Yeah, that's awesome. That's gonna be an epic fight, man.
All right, well, I am the biggest halfling I've ever seen in my entire life now, so I'm game.
Yeah, stop being this tremendous snatch.
Oh, DM, can you reset Arya's token, please? I have changed my picture since I changed into a pit fiend.
Gotta try out this new deck anyway, and I might as well
Okay.
do some Dragon Bane.
We want to go down to the sewers and try to figure out more about this dragon cult. Do we know anything? Does anyone have knowledge local or something like that? Do we know anything
Got
about
it.
that? Yeah. Oh yeah.
I got knowledge local.
I should probably mention I am a skill monkey.
Yes.
Okay.
I'm a
Now,
knowledge monkey.
What was going on with Arya? She's what? She's smaller.
Change your token and she is now large.
Oh yeah, she's a pit fiend now. I love polymorph.
Are you saying she's fat?
Nope. You'll see her when he changes his token picture.
That she's fat.
If you tell that to her face, she's gonna kill you.
Gonna die trying. And the biggest halfling you have ever seen.
She's thick. Hey girl. Let me hit that. Oh baby.
What's the?
That's an attack. As an immediate action, I activate my Hellfire shield.
Damn girl, you're thicker than oatmeal.
Was that
So
you?
31 for knowledge local.
And I had 34.
34. Well,
yeah.
you already know about the dragons. What were you asking? I don't know what the.
We need more information about the organization, like...
You told me about the cult that
Cult
lives
of
in
the
the
Dragon.
sewers. Dragon cult.
Oh yeah. Go ahead and wiki Cult of the Dragon. I'm not gonna go through the whole spiel. Just go ahead and wiki that.
We actually want to figure out like how can we get into contact with them. We're gonna kill them all because they're evil.
Well, you know they're in the sewers, so you gotta go down.
Okay, so we go to the sewers.
Gonna kill them all because insert reason here.
Yes.
What about
Go to the sewers, guys.
do we have FU? Was he able to finish his character? Or?
I'm not. He.
So we're assuming that he's hardworking.
I don't think he was able to finish his character because he said it would take a long time since he was level 14.
Oh,
He thought
okay.
it
So
was like
he's
level
not
2
even
or
here.
something. Yeah.
Did he use Skype?
Okay, to the sewers. To the sewers, my friends.
That'd be pretty cool. Level 2 and become 15.
And you can still cast daylight, right?
Yeah, sure, but why? It's the Cult of the Dragon. It's a different dragon.
Yeah, you don't know what's going on. Just in case.
Whatever. I haven't prepared daylight, but maybe. Let's see what happens.
So, with your ability to step outside of this world's plane, what can I pick? What bonuses can I pick up?
Oh yeah, I have this huge sign that says Socks Shop, and you can read everything off it.
You can get +6 to all saves, which would probably be good for the save break.
I tell you
+5 to all that.
I can tell you. I'd always tell everyone about what my shop does and what you get for free. So, pick out anything you want. By the way, I think I have a telepathic bond with who do I have? I have with Dash.
Dash, yes.
Arya.
Arya. And okay, that's good. That's good.
Can you read mine with it, or is it just a communicator?
That's just a communicator.
I have so many sexy thoughts about you.
I'm not telepathic bonded to you there, Dash.
All right. Then I have to tell you my sexy dreams about you.
And then you're gonna get a fiery slap in the face.
Hey! If you can, if you can turn us into angels, we have greater restoration.
No, that's not.
No, we don't get the special abilities.
Oh.
Very little, but I'm an angel.
Hey, the new guy has a question. He's afraid to talk, though. So what's your question?
Talk!
Well, I didn't want to keep interrupting the campaign, but
Oh, we played until about 10:30, or 11.
Well, I was kind of thinking, if you're at level 15 and you haven't had a guy with trap finding, it probably isn't really a dire need in this campaign.
Or we've just survived through it and gone on.
Right. Yeah, I mean, there are plenty of,
Alright, okay, new guy, let me tell you one thing about this campaign. If you kill a dragon, you get to pick one item. It doesn't matter if it's epic relic or just fun stuff, so that's what happens.
If you can't what?
Just play whatever you want to play, man. Just play whatever you want to play. We got everything, basically all the bases are covered.
Alright.
Yeah. You make your character mechanically strong though. Otherwise, you will feel useless in combat.
Wasn't you
Well,
a beguiler?
I don't do. Well, I was going to be a beguiler because he said you needed a rogue, but then I started thinking about the fact that you're level 15 and you haven't needed trap finding yet. So I don't think I'm
we
gonna
don't
do
we
the
don't
trap
really need anything desperately. Play whatever you would like.
All right.
We have a
Would you
broken
guys
character.
Verify.
Would you guys find plane shift useful in this campaign?
We technically already have that.
Technically, we
don't have Revivify.
We have a lot.
Is there a lot of water in this campaign?
Nope.
Yeah, well, I mean, they don't. There's water, but they don't like going into it.
I'll pick up the improved blind sight and superior resistance.
Yeah, you got it, my friend. Just follow me into my abode.
Yeah. Follow him into his windowless plane.
My molestation plane.
I'm going to follow you also, because I need to help out with my my saves.
Yeah, sure. Do you need superior resistance?
Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead, man. Just write it down.
You do know you're gonna be killed this season, right? So the GM doesn't have to put up with this anymore, right?
No, I mean, you've got some pretty hardcore guys. It's gonna be hard to kill you, but you know.
Yeah.
Okay, guys.
This one is nowhere near as monstrous as my last one. This one's a lot more entertaining.
I cast everything you guys need, and then we teleport back. Same round.
Cool.
Guys, let's go into the sewers. I want to kill something.
Let's go to the mall.
I'm still nervous about you killing me, like you mentioned earlier.
Yeah. But that's gonna happen way later. Like, at
Okay.
least a couple of hours.
I can't open my character sheet. There's an issue.
I'm not messing with it, so I don't know what's up with that.
I know. I'm just. Give me a second to try.
I mean, this dying thing, don't knock it off until you try it.
Yeah, it's like a rite de passage. It's something everyone has to do. It's like losing your virginity. Coincidentally, they both happened at the same time for me.
That's a horrible way to go.
Succubus sex.
I could have gone quite happily without knowing any of that.
I need an adult.
Hey, you wanted to know more about Sock's backstory? It's dark, man. It's dark.
All right.
Can you show here on the doll where he touched you?
Show it. Show them where the negative levels are.
And can I get the +5 to all stat thing? That looks pretty awesome.
You got it, man. It's enhancement bonus, so remember that. It doesn't stack with a lot of things.
I don't have any enhancement bonus things.
Okay,
because
go ahead.
You mentioned being able to do that.
my new goal in life is to find all books to get +5 to those stats. Then I'll be even more guarded than I am right now.
No. I'm assuming that you are busy building the sewers or something, right, DM?
No, I already have the sewers. I don't know what you guys want to do. I'm wondering if the new guy's gonna get in the game right now.
Sewers.
Oh, okay.
I don't think he has time. I don't think he's done yet. Are you done, Mr. New Guy?
I don't think he's done.
No. Okay. We head to the sewers. That's our plan.
All right, so you guys are basically heading down into the sewer area. Now the sewers. Now the sewers in this area are not like your typical sewers. They're more like burrows. So it's basically like tunnels, I guess you could say. All right, so.
Futurama.
More tunnels than anything else. It's not like Futurama, no. All right, so you are basically go to the section of the area where the maintenance is done. The stairwells go into a natural tunnel system, and let me go ahead and put you in the map. Now, Mr. New Guy, you are way not even close to having your guy done, right?
No, not at all.
Oh, okay, not a problem. No. All right, so yeah, I just wanted to see if you wanted to get on some of this. All right, so on your way down there, you see a couple of goblins, kobolds, and some Jugar. So they tell you, they kind of point you out the direction. They tell you, be careful down there, due to the fact that you never know what creatures are going to be lurking, because you are in the Underdark, and there's always Zorns and carrion crawlers that might or might not show up.
I love the fact that they're so helpful. Like, be careful, guys.
Let's grab the kobolds.
Well, they're just, they're basically, they're basically just like, the movie Empire Strikes Back when you had those little guys. They're just doing their job, and they don't really give a shit if you're C-3PO and picking up the junk. So again, they don't really give a shit. All right, but they do tell you to be careful when you go down there because of the carrion crawlers and all the other stuff. All right, so let me go ahead and copy and paste, and then put you guys in the map. All right, so you go down a very steep stairwell, and you make it down into the tunnel system. Now, technically, this whole area is filled with a very shallow water that is pretty much like in the center of the. Actually, you know what? I've got a map that is a little bit better for that. So let me go ahead and get the other map. But in the meantime, do you guys want to? You already buffed yourselves and all that good stuff, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
The entire
not really.
session been buffing yourself.
Well, you're. I mean, if you have to wait for me to get the map, you might as well say, well, we might as well. I might as well get his, blast or whatever it is that you want to buff yourself.
Hey, can you said you can permanency spells, right?
Persist.
I found it.
Persist.
Persist.
I can do both.
Well, I found another spell I want you to persist.
Don't no worry, guys. I think you're the only one using persist spells right now, so you have like 17 spells to go over.
Oh, okay. So, Shire's Grace. It gives me my charisma bonus as a deflection and +8 to performance checks.
Great.
Now, he has to add 6 to that modifier. So if it's a high level spell, he probably won't be able to cast it. Don't know if you
No,
can.
remember that I can add my class ability. This is the third time we have discussed this.
Oh shit! I don't know. That's fine. That's fine. It's just that I'm in the habit of making sure that he can do that. All right. So
I have a class ability that let me enhance other people's spells.
Anyone want to cast Mage Arm on me?
I don't have it prepared.
Damn. Sorry.
What do I have prepared?
all right. Well, long story short, I'll go ahead and make sure you guys are on the right map, and everybody needs to make a spot and listen check. Spot and listen.
Remember to add the +3 from me.
Where's my skill? Is it spot and listen?
Spot or listen. Both of them have to be over 25.
Woohoo! Arya spots him. Woohoo! Cool.
I'm not gonna probably try to roll that.
Let's see here. Spot.
Yep.
Dang you, socks.
What?
You with your high modifier.
No, that's me. Oh, I rolled exactly the same. I rolled really high. Well, I got +3 from the aura.
Oh, forgot about the +3. Still didn't help me out.
It's also to initiative, so there's that.
All right. Well, basically, again, if you make your spot check and a listen check, the only you basically see from the. Well, let me make sure I got you in the right map. All right. Pal.
Especially since my character's not even in there. Oh, there it is. There she is. Woohoo. Go 60 dark vision. I cast see invisibility and walk unseen.
that's now I remember how it is to play with a warlock. Like every warlock of every level casts see invisibility and walk unseen.
Of course. I also cast Dark One's Own Luck to increase my reflex save.
I don't think I'm in here.
Over here, you don't see this?
Yeah, you.
Oh, never mind. I was looking at the wrong portion of the map.
Can you make me large and save me as that because I become small, medium size every time? Me socks.
Oh, make you large?
Yeah, and save me as large. I'm gonna be large all the time.
Oh, I got you.
This is gonna be a group of large people.
Yeah.
Not me. I'm sticking with medium.
What? Come on, man.
That's not cool.
At least polymorph yourself.
All the cool kids are doing it.
Why is it dragging the little one? That doesn't make sense.
All right. Okay. Anyway, so the
Because I haven't
go ahead.
looked at all the things he can polymorph people into. Maybe I'll let him polymorph me into. Hey, what abilities
Is there
do
a
you get
place I
when
can
you're
check out your
polymorphed?
guys' characters?
You gain the physical ability scores. You gain
If you check the link that I linked from my shop, that's basically like what you get.
yeah, it'll give you a list
the
from
things that
Stocks
say
and Shop. It's the second one. check this out for more detailed explanation of what you get or / lose.
And
Okay.
if you actually look on the list, that's exactly the things listed are exactly the things you get. You don't get anything else.
So you're gonna find 15.
Okay, let's see here. I think I need some dark vision.
And
Dark
this is
vision.
polymorph?
Yes.
All right. Anyway, you went down the natural incline, and you are now inside one of the areas of the sewers. So the sewers basically run north to south. Well, actually, they run pretty much throughout the whole area of Skullport.
I think I want you to turn me into a shadow dragon for this fight. That's one way to get immunity to energy drain, right?
Okay, what happens? What did you say again? What happens?
Oh, with the vision or the spot? Is that correct?
Yes, both actually.
Oh, okay. I'm looking at polymorph any object creature. Oh, okay, I got you. All right. So basically, you basically see a lot of graffiti on the floor. Now you're gonna need decipher. Yeah, you're gonna need some decipher script to figure out what it is, because basically it looks a little bit like looks like this. So show players. All right, so there you go. So it looks like that. It doesn't have the whole page. Basically, the lettering looks a little bit like that. So I know it's real small, but you get the idea. It's basically something that you can, if you have any ancient languages, you're gonna have death het. So let me actually, yeah, you see it on the handout. It says DETHEK, DETHEK. And also, and again, you're going to need decipher script. It's an old language, and it basically.
I can speak and read any language.
Well, it doesn't matter. You're going to need decipher script. It's an ancient language. I don't think that it's kind of like you can speak and read Chinese. I get that part, but this is like ancient Egyptian ruins, I guess you could say, symbols and ruins. So decipher script is technically what you are wanting.
Yeah, I can't decipher script. Can anyone of you?
Can't you just do your thing? Change our skills?
I can try it.
I don't want to waste my precious spells.
I'm not exactly great at it, but I can give it a shot.
Yeah, give it a shot, man. Remember that it's trained only, so you need to have some way of...
Jack of all trades.
Yeah, okay, great.
Oh, okay, well, again, it was a 25 script. I think I mentioned that earlier, but... All right. I don't know if somebody wants to answer the questions for... well, I think... okay, somebody did. Okay, somebody did, okay. All right, so anyway, you weren't able to figure out what the hell it says. You see the... you hear the rustling of the... Actually, let me go ahead and open the whole map, because you... Doesn't matter if you can see everything. There's only two ways in or out of here. It's going to be the north and the south. So there you go. That's like a better outlook of the whole area. So if you want to go either north or south, you're going to have to make up your mind. And I'll go ahead and turn off the lights again. But you have an idea of, okay, I know what the DM's talking about. It's basically a river running to the north and the south. So if you go to the south, you go to the south. If you go to the north, you go to the north. So I don't know which way you want to go.
No.
Follow the boot.
Yeah. I don't know. Well, I'm just kind of waiting to see what you guys want to do.
Can you fix my vision so I have 60 feet dark vision?
Let's let's see.
Mesox.
Socks. Oh, socks. Okay. All right, socks. What do you have right now?
Excuse me.
It seems like a 45, maybe 40.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you're right. 60. All right. So what's the plan, guys? You weren't able to figure out the script. What do you want to do?
Oh, sweet.
Was it a paper on the ground or is it on a wall?
No, it's basically on the ground.
All right, so someone dropped it. It wasn't like
No.
meant for us to
It's
find.
basically somebody wrote on the floor these.
Okay.
There's a message on the floor, and you can't figure out what the hell it is.
So it was meant for us to find. Gotcha.
I cast detect magic in this room.
All right. Well, there is definitely magic. Pretty much, the water is magical. The shit that's coming out from the pipes is magical. So whatever it is, somebody's dumping magic water into the into the sewer pipes or into the sewer. Well, the pipes.
Doesn't seem
the
very
water.
sanitary.
Well, maybe they have some alchemists that are, experimenting with the potions, and they're like, well, I don't need this shit anymore. I'm throwing it away.
Yeah, immunity. Its immunity to its energy, to its breath weapon, is a extraordinary ability. If you polymorph me into a shadow dragon, I could become immune to energy drain.
Yes.
Well, right now I think they're looking for the Thieves Guild, right?
Yeah. No, we're looking for the dragon cult, right?
Oh, the Cult of the Dragon.
Cult of
Yeah. Right.
Yeah. So we're not even gonna face a shadow dragon. We're gonna face a different.
Yeah,
dragon.
the Shadow Dragon
Hopefully.
was over in this
Yeah,
area,
exactly.
so.
Okay.
Oh. Well, then I'll just
so-
keep being me.
So yeah,
Yeah.
you keep doing you.
Yeah, the Shadow Dragon's over here. So.
Okay.
It's over here.
I think I checked everything. I can't find anything. I found something in the southern room, I think. Here. Let me just. There's some gold or something here. Can we look through it?
Yes, go ahead.
Search check.
All right, you
There we
find
go.
some more of these of the lettering. You find some more of these. You can't. Well, it's death hat. You guys can see it on the handout. Anyway, you see some more of those papers, as well as rations, iron rations. As far as if there's anything that you can. I don't know if you have detect magic or whatever, but
Okay, 18 decipher script was not enough, right?
No, the 25.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay, so we actually need.
So you're
we
basically.
actually need-
I can boost your decipher script.
I can beat it. I just need a way to get one rank. Maybe
I can
Wait.
boost.
You can beat it if I can do that.
Yeah, can you give me a way to roll?
I can give you
Yeah,
I can give you
share
+4.
talent.
Oh, so I can
Can I
can I
buff you
roll?
+4?
Let me just check if I'm right about what share.
I don't need
Sorry.
any bonuses. I just need a way to get one rank or be able to roll, since it's trained only.
Now, Mr. New Guy, if you want to chime in, go ahead and you can. It's not gonna affect the game really.
Say what now?
If you want to chime in on like, hey, shouldn't you guys do this, that, and the other? I mean,
yeah, I kind
you're-
of zoned out for a second.
Oh, that's fine. That's fine.
Oh.
I figured I don't. If you want to just get involved with talking to the guys, I mean, they probably know. They probably know the same thing you do, but I don't want you to just be staring at
Is
it.
there a way I can send a text file on Skype? Yes.
Yes. You just drag it in.
Yeah, I'm gonna put his character. I'm gonna put a bullshit character in for his token because he's not able to see anything, guys.
I just
So
posted the spell. It looks like
Oh, sweet.
you touch
I,
two allies, and for a moment their features change so that they seem to blend their appearance. For the duration of the spell, in addition, if either character is ranked in a skill that is not
Yeah.
normally usable by untrained characters, such as Tumble, the other character can make an untrained skill check using that skill.
Okay.
Hey,
Sweet.
if I heard correctly that you guys are seeking out a thieves guild, that file I just sent is the outline of a character that you might find there. If that's
We're gonna kill them.
oh.
Yeah, our plan was to kill
Unless
them.
we find you tied up and don't want to.
Anyway, before I
abuse you.
spend too much time filling this out onto the character sheet, can the DM make sure he doesn't have any problems with it?
just put it in. Doesn't really matter. I'll go through. You're probably gonna die, maybe more than likely. So
Yeah, it looks
Our
like
troop
it looks like a
bad
great
enough,
build.
you'll be fine.
What do you mean I'm probably going to die?
well, you
He always says that.
The whole point is to try not to.
You're,
Right.
you're a new character and don't know how the world works. You probably die.
No, it does
Yeah,
looks like a really
maybe I'm
solid
just-
character. I
yeah,
really
maybe
like
he knows
it.
what he's doing, guys. I don't know.
It seems like he
How do
knows
you
what
feel
he's doing.
about mind sight?
Yeah,
Awesome.
yeah, it sounds good.
Well,
For
someone's
right,
used it before.
yeah, for now, this is your character. You're technically not with the guys because again, you haven't finished your character sheet. But I don't want you to be looking at like a blank screen. So, in order for you not to see a blank screen, you have to have a token in the campaign, which I just put in there for you. All right. So what's the
Oh,
Okay.
Delios?
Jinsil, the new guy, just cast a spell that makes me able to decipher script, and then I rolled the decipher script. I succeeded.
And the
how
spell
do I get
is?
all these giant ass pictures of you guys out of the way of the screen?
You got to
Uh,
scroll out.
Click on the little cogwheel up on top right, and then the buttons it says "Play Avatar Size."
I think he's zoomed in too much, is what I think. Anyway, you can use the mouse wheel to zoom out.
No, when you first open roll
No,
20 for the
that
first
was
time,
the problem. When
the
I
avatars are always large or
Yeah,
normal
yeah.
size.
Anywho, I succeeded the decipher script. What does it say?
And you cast what spell in order to make that happen?
Yes, he cast a spell that makes me able to roll shared talents.
Yeah, but we're wasting time for me to guess which spell you're talking about. So, can you tell us what it is?
Yeah, it's the one linked in the Skype call. The one.
Decipher script check. In the sky.
No, shared talents in the Skype. It's a level 1 bardic spell. Really? Wow.
Oh, okay. Share talents. 2 skills. 2 allies.
I told you I was building a character that would be just. I'm going to be useful. I'm not going to be doing a lot myself. I'm going to sit in the background and make everyone else awesome.
Get to level
Sweet.
2. Well, it says you only get 2, right? Is that not right?
But the important part is that he's able to make the check.
Yes, I get a bajillion bonuses from my high int and my extract gifts.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Your intelligence. You just don't have the skill. I got you. I see what you don't have
Yeah,
the
exactly.
that's okay. I got you.
And that spell makes me count as I have the skill.
Oh, okay, all right. So you look through the script, and you basically see that the information says that to the north is where the warehouse is for the thieves guilds. That again is in by the name of the thieves guild is the Dark Ones, and that's on the script. So it says Dark One members. To the north is remember to the north is the warehouse of the equipment, and to the south is the remaining of the sewer areas where the master is located. So warehouse to the north, and to the south there's more sewers where the master and the master is. You don't know who the master is, but anyway. So
Okay,
yeah.
I explain it to my fellow adventurers and ask them, what do you guys want to do? North to warehouse or south to master?
think we should go north to warehouse and see if we can get them to join us, and when they can, we'll slaughter them.
I say let's kill their master and then take over and run the guild ourselves.
That works
Well, I
too.
mean, that's eventually going to happen, so, yeah.
Yeah, let's go south towards the master. Oh, yeah.
All right, now the water is extremely deep, so if you can't swim, you're going to have to make some DC 20 checks because the water's, well, actually, rough waters is only 15, if I remember correctly.
All right.
Who needs a piggyback ride?
Is there anyone who can't fly? Okay,
Hi.
we all fly.
All right, whoever
Jesus.
cannot fly, go piggyback on me.
Or you
Okay.
can piggyback on Arya,
It's
the
15.
sexy female.
I'll take it.
Everyone
Or
goes
whisper,
with
it doesn't
Arya.
matter. They'll have it.
All right.
Okay, Jinthil, I'll just pick you up from by your foot and fly you upside down.
Yes, he does that. Just go with it and hold out to your stuff.
All right,
I'm
so you
breathing heavily. I might be making, be causing the water to become slightly less habitable than it already was. As gouts of fire and acid go into it.
All right. Well, the area is pretty much almost like opens up to a very large cavernous area, and
We've been
wait
here
a minute, you've
before.
already been. Yeah, I got to retire this map. Hold on. I've got to know one a little bit.
We won!
So retire.
This is
And
where
why-
Hermit and Tiny was the last battle with Hermit and Tiny, I believe.
Yeah, that was. I think this was last week.
Yeah, this was last week.
I haven't seen it,
Yeah.
so yeah, it probably was.
Except that Brazers is here, and Brazers died a while ago.
No, Brazers it should have been name changed to My Kill.
Oh, was that character?
Oh.
Character never, image never get updated.
Yeah, that image never got off your token.
It is
All right.
also a thing that holds fire.
My token's not here.
I'm a being.
It was also
I
one.
was a living fire element.
Oh, okay.
Wait, you're a living fire elemental and I'm carrying you?
Old character. I was
Oh.
I was part fire elemental, and I was explaining why my name was Brazier.
Part fire elemental. I love how every single player character is like the result of some interplanar gangbang.
Hey, I wasn't. I was a lovely little halfling, and then this happened.
Hey, I was a Tibbet. I can turn into a house cat, but not anymore.
It's okay.
now
you'll always be
I'm
house-
just a sexy pit fiend.
Sexy pit fiend.
And I'm a dead, sexy angel. We can make babies.
No.
All right. So anyway, it opens up into a very large cavernous area, and what's the deal, guys?
Why
You
is
can
that
put me
tree
down now.
What's that? I'm sorry.
You can put me down now.
All right. So
I just like drop you on
Is
your
this
head.
water? Is this water right here?
yeah, all the stuff that looks like water is water. All right. So hold on. You guys are attacked. So let me go ahead and give you
Oh.
some damage.
Did we just drop it into
Wait.
the water?
Do we not
No.
get spot checks?
No, because your vision is not 240, so that's why you don't get a spot check.
Got it.
Oh shit.
So-
They're attacking us, guys.
No
So-
way.
Yeah, they've got some very. Well, you already know about the glasses. I don't think I have to bring up the glasses anymore, right?
Are we in the Underdark?
Well, any place that is it's completely dark, that you need dark vision to see, which you do. So
Oh, they don't see Arya then. I got
Well-
Ring of Dark hidden
Well, I don't care about your character.
and invisible. I'm both, so invisible and Ring of Dark hidden. So
All right, these guys are not drow, but they have devil sight and a couple of other things. And if you want to know what devil sight is, just look it up. All right, so here's my short bow with only one attack. So here's one, and they're hitting Sox and Aria. So we're gonna have 4 for Aria. 1, 2, 3. Oh,
What's
that's
this?
the wrong.
Again,
That's the wrong.
invisible.
They're both
Oh,
invisible.
Yeah, they're both invisible.
okay then. Technically, Dash and all right. Well, 4 on Jill, and so here comes Jill. 1, 2, 3. I hit the wrong button, guys, so I gotta redo it. 1, 2, 3, 4, and that is for Jen.
I'm
And here's
confused.
you're confused.
Yeah.
All right.
So
Well,
many things.
yeah. Don't worry about this is a full round macro. Just worry about the first. The first. Thief does a full round with a short bow. First attack hits armor class 26. That's what you gotta. That's what you gotta read. All
Hits.
right.
First one hits me.
All right.
Who
So
is what? I'm so confused.
what's there to be confused about? Just read the chart, and there you go.
Yeah, but what attack is against who?
I'm doing Jill
Oh.
and Dash. Right now, I hit
But-
4 times. I hit 4 times to Jen, and now I'm gonna hit Dash. All right, Dash. Here comes
Um,
your. Go ahead. Go ahead. What was
Wait,
the question?
I only see 3 hits, not 4 hits.
Well, maybe my macro didn't work. 4,
No, I see 4 hits.
6, 30.
You said the
Yeah.
first swing on each one, right?
Yeah. Like the first one is technically that 21, which is kind of like
Wait,
up at the top.
First one is 21. The first
Yeah.
one I see is the 12.
No,
No.
that's the thing he said. Ignore those.
Oh,
Yeah, it's
so
a full
then-
round macro, guys. So just pretend that I'm not gonna make every
So
little
the first
macro.
one
for
is the 21.
Yeah, first one's
That's the first
21.
one.
The second one's 30. The third one is 26. And the third one's 39. Are you? Is that good? Are you getting
Okay,
it?
yeah, they all hit.
All right, so you just figured out the damage, and here's the poison on all my attacks. So of course I got to roll for the poison. I'm only gonna roll for 1 poison, guys. I'm not gonna roll for each guy, so it doesn't confuse everybody. This.
Wait,
12.
All right, so here's.
one hit you?
All right. I think
Ooh.
a couple of them hit him. Anyway, what's the poison we have here? Poison type is 57. We go to the 57 chart. The fortitude save is 19, sir. Make that 19 fort save on however many hit you. All right, here's the attack for Dash. Dash, you are getting 4 attacks. So
You're gonna net 20 hunting.
I don't know, dude. I just got
I
to try to hit you.
I need 4 fort saves or just 1, or how many fort saves am I making?
For each one that hits you, for each arrow that hits you, you got to make a fort save of 19. All right, same thing for you, Dash. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, Dash, you got. Ooh, I critted you, bro.
I failed 1.
All right, well, you can. I'm not gonna worry about keeping tabs on you. We play on the honor system,
is the-
Mister. Yeah, it's a 19, dude.
What does the save do?
Oh, the forge save. Let me give you the poison type. Let's go to the poison. 1, 2, 3. It's pretty sure it's con damage. Poison. All right, so Forgotten Realms help. Here's the whatchamacallit, the lake guys. And then if you look at the 19, which is the stone 6. No, that's stone. The bull. It's a paste. The blue frog paste. Blue frog paste. So basically, I got to hit the 1d4 dex. So, how many times did the arrows hit you?
One of the poisons passed. The rest, I got hit 4 times. I made 3 of 4 fort saves.
All right, so you lose 4 dex points. All right, so your dex is down by 4.
Thank you.
All right. All right, so we got that done, and then why the hell is the? Let me change the sound on this thing. That's not supposed to do that. Large city swamp. All right, let me move you back.
Dex damage.
Oh,
All right,
1d4 dex.
all right. So, Mr. Dash, how are you doing with the damage there?
Yeah. Only net 20 is hitting me. So try to confirm it.
I'm sorry.
Only net 20s are hitting me currently. So try to confirm your crit.
Oh yeah. So let me confirm the hit. Short bow. All right. How'd that go?
It wasn't net. All right. So I take 4 damage.
Well, no, I got to roll 1d4 for you as well. So 1d4. Oh yeah, the poison as well. Oh, did you make you didn't make your fort save, did you?
No.
Okay. So you take 3 dex damage.
And I got
He
+5 against poison, so it's like 43 something.
he didn't roll it yet. That's
3
what he
dex.
meant. He rolled it now. He saved.
Oh, okay. Well, I thought he. All right. Well, whatever
Yeah,
you took. I guess you took what? 3 plus 4, 7 points of damage.
Oh, just 4 damage, unless something is out.
Well, the 30 didn't hit you.
No.
Okay. All right. Well,
I
there
have
you go.
48.
All right. So again.
I take 4 damage.
All right. So again, these guys are pretty far back. Can you guys see the tokens? By the way, can you see the bad guys? Any of you guys?
No.
Okay. That's,
No.
No.
well, you're not supposed to. Which is, I'm just asking if it's working. All right. Well, you
So
know.
we saw which direction did the quills come from?
They all came from the south. I mean, it's fairly obvious because
Like
you have
straight south or angled south? Like
Uh,
there or there?
Well, it's kind of spread out. It's basically to the south. So they're
Okay.
not in. They're not all in one direction. You know, like if you have a line of a cavalry of, people that are in a line, 30 feet from each other. That's they're coming from the line to the south. Anyway, long story short, we got initiative going, and all right. Well, you already know that there's
Remember
thieves
+3 from the
yeah.
bonus.
On a +3. We're going right now.
Woohoo! Go Arya! Yay! For the first
Oh,
time
shit.
I beat
Damn.
Socks!
Damn, you
in
beat me.
initiative! I got you, Socks!
Did you have improved initiative? Do you have improved initiative?
Nope, but my
Oh,
dex is +11 and the +3 from him.
Yeah, I only have 10 dexterity modifier. I need to go. I need more persistent spells.
All right. Nobody
Okay,
has a hard.
I guess-
Nobody has 120
Plus
vision, right?
11
Is that
to Dex?
That is
No.
correct.
No one has 120 vision?
All the characters did.
Actually, I'm
No,
not even.
who has more?
Yeah, I'm not even.
Hermit had 120, but he's no longer here.
Oh, okay.
Actually, let me double check.
Well, technically, they're not 240. They're right at 120. All right. Well, area. You know what's happening. You know that you're being shot at with arrows.
I'm gonna
let's-
fly right here.
All right. Yeah, you should be able to see something now.
Yeah, I see him. Standard action. I'm
Standard
gonna
action.
target that guy with a Hellfire Blast. Bam! Touch AC 30, 45 damage. If he has spell resistance, that's my spell resistance check.
Their armor class is 20. So that's all you
Touch
gotta-
AC.
Yeah, you know it's going to be lower than 20, and you rolled 30,
Okay.
so don't even have to ask about that. So,
Woohoo! He takes 45 damage.
all right, so 45. There's 45. All right. So, man, these guys don't
I
have...
lose my invisibility, but I'm still invisible to them due to dark vision.
Well, they have dark vision, so...
I know. I'm invisible to anyone with dark vision.
Oh, all right. Well, that's good, too. All right, well, we got Socks. What are you up to there, Socks?
I fly close. Let me see here. They came from the south. Oh, I still can't see anything.
Really? You can't see this guy?
No. Oh, yeah, I can see him. Somewhere.
All right.
I stand next to him. I yell, "There's this guy here!" And then
How
I'm
far?
done with my turn.
How high are you?
I know, just above the water's edge, I guess.
So I can hit you with my 5-foot reach, correct?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. All right. Well, do what you got to do.
If you can see me.
Oh, I can't see you.
Put the ninja symbol on you, on yourself, not socks,
Yes.
so he
Yeah,
knows
that's
that
true.
you're invisible.
Yeah, okay. I'm done with my turn either way.
You know you can take Sen as a feat, right? Oh well,
Uh,
doesn't matter.
no, I didn't know that.
Yeah, you can. All right, but they don't have that. Anyway, even if they had Sen, they have to roll 50 to 50 to hit you.
Woo!
You can't use scent to find me. Also, by the way,
What, you have deodorant on or something?
yes, superior invisibility negates scent.
Hmm.
If
I didn't know that.
I, th- I think I'm gonna have to check. Anyway,
I
I'm done with my turn. Go on.
All right, well there you go. Socks, you're up.
Yes, I'm done with my
Oh
turn.
yeah,
Go
that's
on.
true. All right, Mr. Jin. Jin.
Where's my gin at? Where's my gin?
Jin, you're up, sir. Oh, well, we'll get back to Jen. Maybe he went to the bathroom. All right, Whisper, Whisper.
Okay, I'm gonna keep on moving till I see him.
All right. Is that Whisper? Yeah, okay, that's it.
Yeah.
Whisper, yeah. All right, there's a big waterfall here, guys. So, just a heads up there.
Oh, I guess
All right, so Jin is back.
he's back. Oh,
Yeah, you went to the bathroom, so
sorry.
we
Didn't
we
realize.
just went.
No, I
Yeah.
didn't realize that you were referring to me as Jin.
Oh well.
Well, Jin, so
Yes,
Jin.
yes.
Jin. Or we can go with what's Jin?
I guess I'm just. I'm going to run forward, screaming, "I surrender!"
All right. Well, there you go. All right, now the thieves are going. All right, so we got the thieves. This guy can't see you. You get an attack of opportunity because he's about to shoot Whisper. So Socks, you get an attack of opportunity. He's going to shoot Whisper. He's right next to you. So there you go. Armor class is 20.
Yes,
He's
I hit
dead.
him.
All right, so you only had 2 hit points. All right, so there you go. He's dead. All right, so that guy's dead. So we got this guy. He throws a what does he throw? He throws that gem, that gel. I think was it you guys that I threw a gem at? The elemental
The
gem?
one
Yes,
That
the
was you
fire
guys?
elemental gem.
Oh, okay. I don't.
You
I
did
don't
it.
want.
You did it kind of late at the end of the combat.
Yeah, I didn't have the right. I didn't have the elder. I didn't have the elder guy set up, so I screwed up on that one. But I did have him set up now, and exactly. All right. So he basically. I don't think the water's gonna fuck him up too much, right, guys? Am I that correct? It's got to be. Anyway, it's not come. It's not. Let me try that again. It's not. Oh, there he is. Okay. All right. So he throws it about this area, which is not gonna be a problem because I get some serious bonuses. And this guy is. He does see Whisper, and that's this. This guy is the one that threw the gem, by the way. All right. So he does that, and here's my to hit. Actually, he does a full round since he threw it at that square. So there's my full round on Whisper. All right, Whisper. That is all. Oh shit. Uh,
First
I
attack
don't.
crit.
I don't know what you're
Yep.
doing.
Why are you rolling
Why are
to
you
hit, Whisper?
I have attack of opportunity. My reach now is 20 feet.
You
No,
don't
he
get attack of
appeared
opportunity.
in that square.
Yeah.
You don't
Oh,
get attack.
I thought he moved. Okay, then
No,
my
he
bad.
threw
he
the
Well,
he
I'll
threw
do
appeared.
the
that.
rock. He threw the rock over there. It shattered right next to you. Basically, where this
Okay, that's cool.
yeah. All right, so I don't think any of them hit anyway.
Is the
'Cause
fire elemental swimming?
well, that's what I was asking you guys. He's kind of floating above the water, so I don't think
Okay,
he.
No,
I
I'm
don't think.
flying.
yes,
Yeah,
5
well, he
I'm
feet.
doesn't
flying.
fly. He doesn't fly. He can't fly. I
Oh,
don't
he
think.
can't touch me then.
Yeah. Well, the water is a bit shallow when it comes to here, so it's not like you have to swim
Okay,
here.
okay.
All right, so
Yeah.
because these guys are basically basically like maybe knee deep in water, and this guy is kind of right on top of the pillar here. All right, so he does that, and this how many more guys? I'm basically going to shoot Jen with my rest of the guys. Uh, And also, I'm gonna do a well. Let me do the short bow full round. All right, Jen. Here's a 2 full rounds on you. 1 and a 2. Shh, I don't think I did anything on that one. All right, and then I'm gonna roll hide. Here's my high check for the guy that's right behind you. So if you can make that spot check and listen check, if you want to go ahead and make sure that he doesn't catch you flat-footed, so I can get my whatchamacallit on you. So he's technically right there, but you got to be my hide and the other one. So if you put your finger, I got some pretty good rolls on my guy. And by the way, these guys are only CR 10. 10. Yeah, they're only 10. Anyway, so make that spot because he's coming right behind you, Jen. Gent Hill. Are you there, Mr. Jen? Because
I'm still tip. Wait, the guy's behind me.
yeah, he's right here. Yeah, he's right here. He was basically over here. He was hiding. He moved right towards you.
Did you do a move silently check?
Yeah, it's right there, down at the bottom. You see where my 37 and the. Oh, you're talking to Jen.
That's a hide check. I'm talking about. No, I'm talking to you, DM. I don't see him move silently.
Move silently is right next to it. 38 to listen. 38 to listen. All right, so you don't make it, so I get my crit on you. All right, so here's my to hit, my regular to hit on you. And I moved, so I only get 1. And do I hit? Oh shit,
Doesn't
that's not
hit.
good. Yeah, all right, well. Anyway, he's right behind you, and you know he's there. All right, and that's the only one that's basically stealthing. All right, so we got thieves are done, and then Mr. Dash, what are you up to?
I assume that they're local.
Yeah, they're humans. Oh, yeah, they're humans. They're humans.
I'm just gonna first move over here.
I already mentioned the devil. I already mentioned the devil sight, so there you go. Devil sight gives me 60. Yeah, plus my double.
No, 30.
Oh, okay, 30 plus 60.
No.
Does it give you? I thought it gives you 60.
Does not stack. Devil's sight is. Are you talking about the feat?
Devil sight is not a. I don't think it's a feat, is it? I think it's.
If you're talking about the spell, it's an invocation for a warlock.
He's probably talking about feet.
It's not about the feet, which give you 60 feet.
It does give you 60.
If you already had dog with it, it's
no, he's right. It is.
Feet.
No, it's 30. It's no, that's a spell. No, it's a feat. Yeah, go ahead. Sorry about that.
Check out the chat in Roll20. That's the description for the Devil's Sight feat.
Yes, but he also needs to have Devil's Favor and Wisdom 15.
Yeah, they all got that. Basically, they're all kind of fiends, guys. They've got the fiend template, guys. All right. So,
does that mean that they have never mind.
The feat template doesn't really give you that much, guys. It gives you like.
They're not dragons, right?
No, they're humans with.
No, they are not dragons.
Yeah.
I assume 30 hits it.
Yeah, here it is, guys. I found it. This is what I was looking for, guys. There you go. Devil fiend, so on and so forth. 60 feet. You're right. All right. So anyway, they're fiends, which it's adjusted. The CR is adjusted and all that good stuff. But the fiend template only gives you like +2 to my saves and inability. Well, you guys know what I'm talking about. Anyway, so Dash, what do you? Yeah.
I'm whacking him. Technically it's 32 because I'm flanking, but does 32 hit him?
Yeah, they only got 20 armor class.
Right, this is the power attack, and this is damage.
That seems really low.
That's I did something wrong with that. Give me a moment to fix that.
All right. We gotta get to Jen because I think I skipped him, so I gotta get back to him.
It's fine.
No, Jin moved. That's all he did.
That's all he did? Okay.
Forward.
Yeah, he ran here and said, "Yell, I surrender."
Oh, yes, right. I forgot.
Did I forget to mention that when I was doing that was on full rate perform check? You all gained plus 46 damage from
Alright.
Yeah, you
Fire
didn't
Courage, Dragon
you
Fire
didn't
Inspiration.
you didn't
I didn't
mention
say
any
any
of
of that.
that. Yeah, you didn't say any of that.
Okay, well then the next time it comes to my turn, I'll mention that.
Alright, I'll fix my macro for the moment. We're gonna use this instead.
Same thing, and well, you moved already, so how are you getting all those damage?
It's my minifame dagger.
Uh,
We just crafted.
Oh yeah. Oh, okay.
The one that quadruples the attack.
Oh yeah. I figured you put it all in one macro.
Yeah, I did, but apparently didn't do as well. So just to
No, you
speed
forgot
up the
to
game.
You forgot to quadruple your strength. That's why the macro didn't work. It's because
Well,
it's
anyway,
saying 48 plus 40 when you just did 1d8 plus 40 4 times. So that's actually
Anyways.
100. So that should be 48 plus 120.
Is it 40? Is that because of his strength and all that good stuff?
Yeah.
Springs
Oh, okay.
and something and
It should
Yeah,
be
that's fine.
48 plus 160, right?
Yeah, that's cool. That's cool. All right.
Oh yeah,
So
160. Sorry.
all right. All right. So nobody has cast a level. I mean, nobody has cast a spell, right? Is that correct?
Correct.
That is correct.
Well, no, technically I did. No, it's a spell like ability. Sorry. Is
Which
that
one?
a
I used
spell?
the spell way back when to let us read the decipher script thing.
No. I'm talking about tonight. Nobody's cast like uh, what's that? A fireball or
Nope.
Nope.
yeah.
Nope.
All right.
No spells
Deal.
in this combat. Okay, did he die, the rogue? That
Yeah,
dash
he's
hit?
got 47 hit points, and you did more than that.
Sweet.
All right, so he's
Okay.
down. All right, so we
So
got.
it's Arya's
Bad kitty.
turn.
All right. All right,
This
so
guy is going to die. Probably not, but she's gonna move.
I would make you
Hey,
do
baby.
because you guys are going to say I didn't hear the mage. Well, that's because there's a big waterfall that were making a lot of noise. All right, so Ariel, what are you doing?
Arya is gonna move here and cast Hellfire Blast on that guy. Bam!
All right. All right,
58 damage.
Hellfire. That's what I was thinking. Eldritch Blast is what I meant. As soon as you get your Eldritch Blast off, that's not a problem. So he basically the mage was waiting to figure out who the spellcaster was. He just figured out. That's the reason I was asking at the beginning of the round. And you did how much damage to this elite character with 70 hit points?
58.
All right. So 58. All right. So he now knows who the caster is because he's like, well, I don't want to take out the fighter. I want to get out the bad guy. All right. So you are Maze. You don't get a save, so you're out for the next round. All right. So there's no to hit if I am correct on that.
Who cast the mace?
The guy that's behind who comes out. Well, he comes out behind the waterfall. So let me get the mage, and he is. You guys are level 15, so he's 17, which you already know that.
And again, how can he see me?
Good. Well, doesn't the Eldritch Blast have some kind of noticeable sight or verbal command?
No,
Correct?
since it's a spell-like ability, it doesn't have any components. It doesn't have a verbal. It doesn't have a somatic component.
Well, I
If
mean,
it's a
something
spell-like.
came out from that direction. His spells are not invisible, right? Something. Yeah. So there you go. So he knows.
Yeah, but then as soon as it casts, I go back invisible, so he has a 50-50 mischance and hitting me with the spell.
That's what I was telling you. The maze, there's no to hit. It's basically he sees you for a second or whatever, and then you're basically gone. So let me give you the page for maze because I think I've already done it on you guys one time.
Unless he has see invisibility, he can't target anyone who is invisible.
Well, that's well again, he's not unless he's got superior invisibility, which he doesn't. Why am I not seeing him?
Because I'm hidden to dark vision.
He has a ring of dark hidden that makes you invisible to everyone who has dark vision.
Oh, wow.
And since they
All
have
right.
dark vision, he is invisible.
All right, well then, Sox, you're gone. So I mean, he's got to hit somebody. All right, so Sox,
I have superior invisibility, so
you have
maybe
superior
it's Whisper
visibility.
who's gone.
He can disappear me.
Oh. All right, whoever's fucking not in, yeah, you're right, you're right. All right, well, he doesn't want to take you out. All right, Dash, you're gone. Cause he, okay,
Right.
yeah. Let me put the mage from coming out behind the waterfall. All right, so elites, mage, 8, he's 17 technically. Anyway, so he comes
Oh,
out.
evil. Do I gain the Pit Fiend's spell resistance?
No.
Dang.
Anyway, he comes
Oh
out of
well.
the
I'll
waterfall.
get something.
Yeah, he's like a menacing. He's got long hair. He looks like some sort of a voodoo doctor. Anyway, he comes out of there, and then he can't see you fags over here on the other side. Excuse my language, but it's a little frustrating not to try to kill those two guys. All right, so you can't see him, so I got to hit dash. He would take Jin, but this guy looks more threatening, so he's got to take him out. All right, so Dash, you are basically mazed. I think I gave you the link, correct?
I don't get a
Yes.
save.
No, no
Nope.
save, sir. Yeah, just click on the link.
That's
All
annoying.
right, so they.
How does he have range?
Well, this guy's a
It's
drow.
25 plus
This
5 feet per 2 levels.
This guy's a drow. So there you
Yeah,
go.
but check the range.
No,
of the
no.
spell.
The range on the spell is 25 feet plus 5 feet per 2 levels.
So he's 17. So that's 25.
That's
17.
8. 8 times 5 is 40. So 25. That's 65 feet.
That's not. That's not. Well, he only moved like maybe 5 feet. Don't have the? Well, let me try that again. Okay, then he's gonna move a little bit further. All right, so he was behind here. He was like right here. So 1, 2, 3, and all right. So there you go. 30. Is that good enough? If it's not, then I'm gonna have to take Jin out.
Yeah, that's not enough.
Ah, fuck. All right. Did you say 65? Did you say 65 or 70?
65. That's your range.
God damn. Fuck. All right. Well. All right. Well, he is 17, so immediate action. I'm just gonna do abrupt jaunt. You guys already know what abrupt jaunt is. It gives me. Well, that's not. Abrupt jaunt only gives me 10. Oh, yeah, with 10 I can get Jin. All right, so.
Bye.
Bye, everybody.
Hey, I'm trying to kill you guys. Shit, give me a break. All right, Jen, you're gone. All right, so abrupt jaunt. You guys already know that a mage, player's handbook 2. All right, well, that is technically he was readying his action. So let me roll for his initiative, and there we go. I think everybody's all right. New round, Aria. And by the way, he was superior invisibility. I'm only putting in here because, well, you know. I want you.
I have true seeing now, so I probably see him.
Well, if you have true seeing, knock yourself out. Aria, you're up.
I'd rather knock him out.
Oh, well, I don't know what you want to do. Aria, you are up. You're up. All right, well, we'll get back to Aria. Socks.
Yes. I move here. And then I cast Shivering Touch.
All right.
So I need to hit something. I need to hit.
All right, so he's got 24. I did a shield, and then I've got superior shield and armor. All right, so we
it's
have
touch. So I'm aiming for 62.
Doesn't my shield and armor spell add to my touch AC?
It's just versus incorporeal touch. Just ghosts and shadows, things like that. It's not regular touch AC.
No. The question I'm asking, my shield and my armor.
Yes,
mage armor.
it does not count as regular touch AC. It's only versus incorporeal touch. It's only versus shadows and ellipse and stuff like that.
The shield
It's not
and the
versus.
mage armor, dude? I don't think so.
Yes.
It's
Okay.
for
Read, then
everything.
read.
Let me
Let's read
see.
the shield.
Mage armor. I think the mage armor is
It's
to anything, not just because.
incorporeal
No,
touch.
they are just normal, almost.
No, it just gives me a armor bonus of +4 for my mage armor, but which is superior
Yes.
mage. Yeah, but it doesn't say anything about it has to be. Oh, okay. Since mage armor is force, it can't
Wait
bypass.
for it. Wait
Uh,
for it.
all right, shit. Good for you.
Boom.
All right. Well. All right. So go ahead and go ahead and do what you got to do. Yeah.
Okay.
His flat-footed AC is only like 14. So
Yes. He takes 18 dex damage.
did you maximize that?
Yeah.
Yep, you can.
Well, maximize is a full round action. So
No. Remember that I got this artifact from the Dragon Sword? It maximizes all my spells for free.
yeah, it's for free. You don't have to do it, but it doesn't negate the fact that once you create a spell, it has to be a full round action. You get it for free, but you know that when you do if you add a meta magic to any spell, it then makes it a full round action. You know that, right? And you already
I know that.
moved. Yeah, you already moved, so you can't do that.
I'm
Look,
pretty sure that
look,
that's
I'll
not
give
the
you the
case.
meta. Just let's go ahead and look up the meta magic.
Yeah, I don't
Meta.
disagree with you on that case. I just when I cast something with the meta magic,
It
I
turns it
agree
into a
with
full
you.
round action.
But that's not the wording of the ability that I have.
No, it
Uh,
gives you the feat for free. Yeah, you can get it for free. That is a free thing. It doesn't cost you anything. You didn't have to pay any kind of skill slots for it. I got it. It's a free feat, no problem. But
no, no, no,
it
no.
doesn't change the fact that it turns it into a full round action.
Yeah, we can discuss this after. But either way, I have arcane spell search up, so I cast as a standard action anyways.
Well, you already moved, so that's all
I
you're
have
doing.
I have I have arcane spell search up all the time.
Yeah. So what does it? So what?
Yes, arcane spell search.
Yeah.
I can make it to you.
No, just don't like it. What does it do?
It makes my full round actions only take standard actions to cast.
Yeah, yeah, you're only doing that
Yeah.
because I told you were wrong. So you're
No,
kind
no,
of.
please. I have used this for a long time. Check my other section on my character sheet. Every persistent buff I have is on there,
No,
and it will
but you're
say,
only doing it because what I told you that it didn't work, and now you're gonna put something on top of your spell to negate what I just told you.
No, no, no. That's a buff I have up all the time. It's I.
Well, you
It's
didn't.
persisted.
I didn't hear that. Um,
Ye-
yeah.
I tell you ever. Can you please look at my character sheet? Uh,
Yeah, I mean, just because you have a list of 1,000 spells doesn't mean that I have them on all the time. So you know, I don't know
but
what you have on
it
all the
says
time.
it literally says I have them up all the time. That's
You
what
can only have
persisting
one
buff.
persistent spell at a time. You can't have 12
No, you can
persistent
only have one
spells.
contingency spell at a time. You give as many persistent spells as you can afford the spell slots for.
Mm,
Uh,
I don't think so. I think it's only one persistent spell.
no, that's
But
not correct.
well, let's look it up.
Yeah, sure.
Metamagic persistent spell. And it's a divine spell. If I No, it's a full round. Persistent. Yeah,
It's
because it.
a fit, obviously.
Uh, I can't locate it on Wiki or what book would that be in? Would that be in the? Well, let me look it up in the D&D tools. Maybe that'll. Yeah. I don't think you can have like 12 persistent. That doesn't make any sense. But
I have like 20, so I need to remake my entire character if that isn't the case.
I mean, it's not my fault that you didn't read the persistent spell, so I don't know what to tell you.
Yeah, but it's probably you who are wrong because you need to
Well,
read up on
let's
it.
look it up. Let's look it up. Persistent.
Yes.
All right, persistent. All right, it's coming up. Here's the. Okay, yeah. Here's the. I don't know if you do. You guys have the AD&D or do you have the whatchamacallit? Complete Arcane. All right, so let's look it up in Complete
Complete Arcane.
Yeah. So. All right, so it's page 81. But here's the link for the spell. All right, so there you go. So let's read that. If you're right, then you're right. But I
Yeah,
Persistent
should.
sure.
spell. Prerequisite is extended spell.
Yeah,
Benefit.
yeah, we don't care about that.
Spell with a fixed or personal range can have their duration increased to 24 hours. Spells of instantaneous duration cannot be affected by this feat, nor can spells who are discharged. You don't need to maintain concentration on persist spell. Detect spells such as detect magic or detect thoughts for you to be aware of the mere presence or absence of the subject. Detect. Gaining additional information
I don't think it
fires normal.
says anything.
A persistent spell uses a spell slot 6 levels higher than the spell's actual level.
Yeah, we
It
already knew
never
that
says
part.
there's a limit to the number of you can have on you. It's just the number you can fit with your spell slots.
There.
Well, yeah, let's go with that then.
Okay.
I'm not
Unless
sure
And
yeah, go ahead.
and then on my character sheet.
All right. Well,
which
if that's the case, then I have persistent contingency. Well, I have the contingency. So do what you got to do. I mean, if we're gonna have if I can have 12 persistent spells, then I guess I'm just gonna put like 12 on my guy. So I mean that's
remember that
he's
requires
level
2 feats,
17. Yes, correct. Got it.
and it takes up his higher level.
Yeah, we all know
6
how.
levels higher.
Yeah,
so
we
if you're
all
only
know
using
how
second level spells persistent.
Yeah, well, we all know how persistence work or meta magic works. Anyway, so persist away. Plus, I have contingency. So do what you got to do.
Okay, I hit them with a tux attack for 18 dex.
All right. Well, the spell restoration comes on. So, all right.
Okay,
Let me
your
see how much.
contingency triggers.
Well, I continuously trigger on mine as well because I have persistence. So there you go.
Okay.
I
I'm
mean,
not sure
if we're
that you're
gonna
saying this
do
persist.
that, I mean, if you say we can do that, then I'm gonna do that. So I don't.
I'm really confused what you're saying.
You say you can
You
have
wouldn't-
12. Yeah, I can have 100 persistencies. Correct? Is that right?
If you have enough spell slots.
Well, he's level 17. I can have at least 4, maybe 5. Right?
You
Sorry,
obviously can't.
I'm back.
Yeah.
You
I had to
obviously
go run
can't.
and do something.
You obviously can't persist the same spell multiple times, but yes, you can persist any number of spells.
Well, okay. Well, then the second one is teleportation. So, okay, I'm out of
How
there.
can he
That's-
persist teleportation? That is not a
that's-
fixed.
Oh, that's a
range.
contingency. The contingency came on,
Okay.
and then the teleportation
That-
went out.
Contingency can go off. Yeah.
Yeah. All
Contingency
right.
Yes,
is
sure.
good.
Sure.
And
Sure,
then
he has-
the contingency, you did hit him, but then if the contingency said if any damage comes into my body, I teleport. And then you did do damage, and then he left the area, and now the
No
spell
damage.
and yeah.
Uh,
Well, no, he did
Does
hit
a,
me. He has to hit me in order for the contingency to go off. So he has to hit me in order for the contingency
Yeah.
to work. So anyway, it does hit him.
Okay.
He teleports out, and the persistence of the spell restoration gives him
Wait.
a couple. Yeah, go ahead.
Restoration is not a personal range spell. What is the range of restoration?
The lesser restoration, I think it's a second level spell. Is that what you're asking?
Yes, but is this a cleric?
Oh yeah, you're right about that. Restoration.
If this is a cleric, then how did they pull out contingency?
It's not a cleric. Yeah, he's not a cleric. All right, well he's out of there. That's all I know. All right, so he's out of there.
All right.
So he's
Yeah.
gone back to the Thieves Guild, and he's gonna get more people. All right, so he's out. All right, so but if I think we were wrong on that, I'll put it in the forums because that way,
yeah, sure.
if that's the case, then you guys are gonna have a lot of problems with the spellcasters because they're gonna persist everything. All right, well,
Can I take my turn? Aria's back.
yeah, all right, go ahead and go. I think
I'm gonna
this-
attack the same
think
guy
it's-
as last time
yeah.
for 61 damage.
All right.
This guy.
I mean, I think it's over. It's an over. I think it's wrong. Maybe it's an overpowered spell. But if you're right, then I'm going to give all my uh,
It's not a
bosses.
spell. It's meta magic.
Yeah,
Not
it's
brute.
you're right. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. What I'm
Yeah.
saying is, it's going to be problematic if that is the case because I'm going to have 5 persistency. The boss will always have 5 persistencies on him if he has the slots for it.
What
Which
kind of spells? That's the matter.
any
That's
spell
the
that I
main
want.
question.
Yeah, any spell that I want.
No, that's not how persist works.
No,
It
no, no,
has
I
to
know.
be
There's.
fixed
We already
range.
know about the 6th level adjustment. So you know.
No, that's contingency. You're mixing them up.
No, no, no.
One is the
Contingency. No, where
contingency.
persistency is six levels, 6 spell slots, right? All right.
Yeah, yeah,
Right.
All right.
that's
There you
correct.
go. Okay. So
And a fixed range.
yeah, fixed range. Well, I'm not saying I have all the spells, but I have some spells. All right.
Yeah,
Area. Go
that's a
ahead and go.
great idea.
I think
I
it's over.
I did
Over. I think it's
61
overpowered. But
damage.
all right. So who are you hitting, by the way?
The guy I hit before. This guy over here.
All right. 61. He is down. All right. So we got. Now we have Jen. Oh, yeah, Jen, you're up. Oh,
Oh,
wait a minute, Jen.
I'm
Jen's
back.
in.
Let me see if I can. Let me see if I can intelligence my way out of this.
That's right. Yeah.
Am I smart?
No, you got to get a
Was I
20.
smart?
Yeah, you got
I
to get a
was
20.
not smart enough. Nope, I'm stuck. I'm not smart enough.
All right, Whisper. Whisper, you're up.
I am finally up. I can't believe it.
By the way, guys, this does say that you can only use one contingency spell at a time.
No,
If
no,
the
I.
second
I
is cast,
yeah,
the first one.
yeah. Contingency
Yes,
is.
that's correct.
I was doing 2 different spells.
But it
Contingency.
doesn't have to be a personal range spell. It just has to be a spell that affects your person.
That is correct.
We're actually.
That's
Persistence is what we're talking
Yeah,
about.
we're
That's
all.
contingency. We're
we-
not talking about contingency.
We're talking persistence. All right. Well, we'll get to that later, guys. Not a big deal. All right.
Yep.
Whisper, you're up. If you're right, then you're right. I think it's overpowered, but okay. All right, Whisper. What did you end up doing?
Attacking.
All right.
Let me roll the attack.
Armor classes.
What is damage?
Armor class is 25. Armor class 25.
I gotta roll a 1 to fail.
All right. Well, you moved. You did a 5-foot step. Is that correct?
That's correct. Yes.
Well, he was right next to you, so you have a 15-foot reach.
I have a 20-foot reach.
You have a pole arm or something?
No, I am a large creature, which gives me a 10-foot reach. I do have War Shaper, which is a prestige class. It gives me an additional 5-foot reach, making it 15. And then I had Socks give me the long arms wrapped, which gave me an additional 5 feet.
I don't think they stack, but okay. Yeah, I seriously don't think they're stacked. But that's fine. The 15 is good enough to hit.
Run those by me. Can you run those by me again? I got the large. I got War Shaper. What were the other ones?
Long arm
only-
graft.
A long arm grafts.
The large and War Shaper definitely stack. Let me see if I can find something on the long arm and War Shaper.
You did hit because 15 is good enough. I would say that 2 of those would stack. I mean, really, if you're large, you get 50. You get. Well, I don't know about the last one, but we're going to check that. All right.
Yeah,
So.
go ahead.
All right. Well, you do hit. So what's the total damage there?
All right. 247.
All right. So here's for each of the hits that you made. Here is the damage. So I think it's 2d8 for each hit. All right. So forget about the grapple thing. I'm just. That's not right. Which one is? Well, let me just do the hits. How many times did you hit? 6 times?
1, 2, 3, 4. 4 times.
All right. 1. All right. Reflex.
You got to do a reflex save. DC 26.
Yeah, I don't think it should be a big deal for. All right. 1 damage, and then the other one is. All right. Reflex, and then the next one is.
How many? 4?
4, because you hit 4 times.
Okay.
Yeah, they got to
swing.
be 24. You got to make a 24 reflex.
1, 2, 3,
All right. Well, that's good. All right. So, and what was the total damage again?
247.
All right, 247 minus. Come on, dude. 247 minus 247. All right, so we got thieves are up. All right, so you are visible now, right? Correct, Mr. Whisper?
I was never invisible.
Oh, okay. All right, so he's going to do a 5 foot, and he's going to do a full round because he does have reach. All right, so here's my full round. Pow. Oh, shit, I critted. Let me confirm the crit. Pow. All right, so 37 for the confirm. I don't know if any of those hit,
That
but
would miss.
46. Well, the crit hits you regardless. So
Yes. But you said confirm.
yeah. All right. Well,
So
37 does not confirm. Okay, I got you. All right. So we got. All right. So these two guys. So this guy's gonna go ahead and.
14 points of damage.
All right. So this guy's gonna go ahead and move a little bit
Okay.
forward. 15. This guy. All right. So these two guys are gonna take a. Well, this guy already. Well, this guy has a potion belt. Well, they all have both potion belts. So let me go ahead and throw you a flask. So here's a flask. All right. So what's going to happen?
Yeah, I think that would actually stack all the way.
Oh, it does stack. Okay. Well, there you go. It stacks.
Yeah.
All right. So you just have to check. All right. So here's my 2 to hits. I'm going to use my bow as the dexterity to hit on you, Mister Socks. So just tell me if it hits you.
Can't see
Superior dark
socks.
vision, superior invisibility.
Oh, okay. Well
Can't see
then,
him.
all right. Well then, whisper. Since I can't see you. Oh, whisper.
Okay.
I'm hitting touch AC by the way. So touch AC
Okay.
30 and touch AC. Where's the first one? Full round. Okay. Touch AC 27 and touch AC
Okay.
30. Did any of those two hit?
Oh no, both missed.
Your touch AC is above a 30. Are you stacking your armor, dude?
I,
What's going on with that? I think you might have mentioned
that's
that
AC
earlier.
35.
Touch AC is 35. Unless your dexterity is fucking 60, how is that? Well, I think your magical rings would give you defense. So, did you want to go through it? I'm not gonna if you don't want to go through
I
it.
don't. I mean, you just go ahead and click on the character sheet. It's on there.
Oh, all right. Well, let's go ahead and look at that because 35 is crazy for touch AC. All right, so let's go ahead and look at. Let me get everybody in here to look at your sheet because they're just gonna be like, what the? We're just wasting time here, DM. Yeah, but shit. I mean, really, guys, 37 touch AC is crazy. All right, so fair. Okay, the fair doesn't count.
It's
Mineral
only
ward.
35, not 37.
Yeah, it's only 35.
Yeah, ghost. I don't think the ghost shroud, the initial armor, the monk wisdom would probably do it. Anything
The Ghost
physical,
Shroud I know does. Mineral Warrior doesn't.
the feral doesn't. That's natural
The
armor for
fist of
feral.
the fist of the forest does because it adds his con to his AC.
Yeah, but the feral
That's
doesn't.
plus 14.
So
No, it
Feral
doesn't.
doesn't. No, natural armor does not add
yeah, I know.
into
I'm just if you
touch.
add it
Yeah.
together. Yeah, if you add it together, it doesn't add up
I,
to 35. So
And
that's
you
what I'm
thought
saying.
my
didn't-
AC was outrageous.
Yeah, I
10,
I
mean,
didn't do half as much
24,
damage.
28.
This seems correct. I don't see
It's
anything wrong
correct.
with it.
the
Yeah,
fifth of
29, 30, 31.
How the hell do you guys have 36 dexterity and 28 constitution?
Have
So you
Polymorph.
What the fuck is really going on here?
well,
Polymorph, man.
oh, by the way,
Oh,
so what you guys are saying is that the skill that he had, the Fist of Force, does give him the pluses to his touch AC. Is that correct?
Yes, because it's
Fist of
still
the Force
it
works
adds
just like a
his
monk.
dex bonus and his con bonus to AC as equivalents.
It works. It works just like a monk.
All right. Well,
Yes.
I didn't know the fist did gave him touch AC bonuses. All right, well there you go. You see, the reason that the guys are so high is because I mean I'm doing some pretty good
We're playing
damage.
by the book.
Well, if he didn't have all that shit, he'd probably be dead right now. So I encourage them to do whatever they
Probably.
have. I might get a little like, how are you doing this, and question him, but sometimes I have to. Anyway, I try not to spend
Yeah.
too much time on it. The guy's confirmed, and I didn't hit him. So we go to the next. The 2 flasks are done. The mage is gone. They already know you're coming. So before you ask, well, how does he have all this stuff? Well, they know you're coming. All right. So here's the mage is gone. So that's kind of it. Dash, you're up. There's only 2 thieves left. Dash.
Hey, I get out.
All right, Dash. You're not the. You get out of
But
where?
you weren't even in a maze.
Yeah,
You,
you
you,
weren't in.
you said me.
No, I thought
No,
it was
said
he.
Dash,
Din.
you're gone.
It was Din.
The range wasn't enough.
The range wasn't enough, so you technically weren't in the maze.
Oh, then I need to find a plan. All right, then.
Well, there's. Yeah. Oh, sorry about that, man. If you thought you were amazed, it was Jin.
Yeah, send me. All right, so there's a guy. Can I see this guy?
Well,
No, he's the
that's
mage.
the question.
Yeah, that.
He's
let
the
me,
mage. He's gone.
Yeah, let me put
All
him
right.
in Jim there. Yeah.
All right.
DM, you want to turn off the dark vision for everyone else for the fire elemental?
Yeah, let me.
Make us see outside our range.
Well,
Well,
at this point, is the fire elemental the only enemy left?
No.
There's 2 thieves and the fire elemental.
3 thieves.
Oh yeah,
Where's the other one?
Right here. To the left of the other 2.
Oh,
In the
yeah,
crystal
that's-
formation.
Oh yeah, that's right. All right. I gotta get this thing out of the way. All right, so Dash, what did you end up doing, Dash?
I'll go over here and wank him with the 7 power attack.
All right, armor class is 20. Well, you only get 1 attack, bro. What's going on? Unless you pounce.
No, it's 1 attack. It's a dagger.
Oh, because I heard a bunch of.
Dash, you need to change that plus 100 to plus 160.
Why?
Because if you're adding your
20.
strength 4 times.
Yes, that's 20. 20 times 4 is 100.
Did you just say
no,
20 times 4 is
okay.
100?
It's also included the 5 from a thing, so it's 5 times 4 is 100. No devotion.
25. What happened to the plus 40?
That's before I forgot that I can't add my int to my strings when I'm using the power tag with it because it's too big. That's why the damage comes from the power tag instead of the other thing.
Oh, okay.
I'm only using 7 power tags. I can do up to 12.
So 173 total.
So before, when you weren't using the power attack, you were only doing 40. Now that you're doing a power attack, you're doing more damage?
No, he's only doing 25 per attack instead of 40 per attack.
Oh,
so he
okay.
loses 15 damage.
And I also forgot to damage up the power attack before. I only did it 1 time instead of 4 times. So that's my fault.
Oh, okay, well.
This should be the new correct thing, right?
Yes.
So you don't get that plus 100 right now, right?
Yes, he
I do.
does.
Oh. All right. Well.
Technically, it's 1d8 plus 25. I just did it all together instead of rolling it.
Oh,
four
you did.
times.
You instead of doing all those macros, I got you. All right. Well, he only has 70 hit points, so he's dead. All right. We got Aria. You're up.
Woohoo! I am going to fly over here, and I will blast this
Attack
guy.
of opportunity.
From what?
From this guy.
Fire elemental.
He's got a 10-foot reach.
Oh, that's an enemy. Oh.
Okay.
I
Hit
mean,
me.
okay. I mean, I didn't. You can technically say I was 60 feet into. I don't know. I mean, you can make that argument, but
That's
it's your
fine.
call.
Go ahead.
All right. Well,
Hit me.
here's the hit. 35.
Nope.
All right, what are you up to?
Hellfire blast on this guy in the crystal formation.
All right,
And I
I
fail
don't think.
because I got a
Yeah, go ahead. You get a fumble, so yes.
fumble. But I'm flying, so technically I don't have to roll a fumble balance check.
All right, so we got. Okay, this guy was basically readying his action. So here's my to hit, because last round he didn't do shit. He was waiting for somebody to get close to him. All right, so here's my
Wait, I
crossbow.
thought you 5-foot stepped it and attacked
Now this
Whisper.
guy, I completely forgot he was even there until you guys mentioned him.
Oh,
So
that guy.
yeah, so there's my short bow with the. All right, well that's a crit. Let me confirm the
Who are you
crit.
attacking against?
You're coming towards me.
Again, I'm
You're
hidden from dark vision.
Well, the Eldritch Blast does not have any visuals, right?
Yep, no visuals.
I find that hard to believe. Is that so? What you're saying?
It's a spell-like
just
ability. I don't need any visual somatic components.
okay. I just want to get this straight. 3 or 5 bad guys around you, and they're all doing Eldritch Blast, and you have no idea where they're coming from. Is that correct? So
You'll see the effect of it, and you'll see where the effect comes from.
I'm just.
But it's-
That's
But you actually won't see me.
so
Yes,
basically
so
when
he
I
can-
have
he can
when
attack
They
I
might
have
not
my
see you, but they'll see exactly where the effect comes from.
That is
That's
correct.
the purpose
All right.
of things like
50%
invisible
mischance.
spells.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to get
hidden
at.
character from
Yeah.
giving away their position by shooting off fireballs.
Absolutely, I get a 50-50, but he's saying I don't even get a 50-50. So when I have my
I never
peeps,
said you don't get a 50-50. I'm just saying, how are you seeing me?
They're
we
going to
just
know
told,
exactly what square you're in.
I
You'll be
get
considered
that.
to have total concealment, but
Yes,
they'll know what square you're in.
Everyone is in agreement. He can pinpoint, but he can't see. That's why you can't target someone with mace, because you only pinpoint them. But you can shoot in their square and get 50% chance to hit.
All right, did you
That's
get
exactly
that,
correct.
Chris? Because
Yes,
you're all right.
I'm totally agreeing.
No,
in
because
that.
when you're over
Everyone is
here,
on the
you're
same
like
side.
you can't see me, you can't hear me, you can't do shit.
Yes,
and I'm like, okay.
that's because you tried to cast mace. You can't cast mace even
I
if you
got you.
pinpoint the
All right.
target.
Well, long story short, I get a 50-50, so I already rolled my guys. One did hit, so I got to do a percentile now. And here's my 1d100. All right, and I did hit. Now here's the confirm. Here's my short firm confirm. All right, second was a 719, which does not confirm. But you have to make that fort save because the poison, which you already know is 19, is the frog paste. So take some damage and frog paste. All right, there you go.
I take 1 point of damage because I have damage reduction 1 cold iron.
All right, well, the fort is all we care about. All right, so we got that was a radiant action. I could still do something this round. Socks, you're up.
Yes, I full attack the fire elemental.
Armor class 25.
Yes. Tons of damage. Does he have any damage reduction? He probably has. He had this
He's
last time.
He's got a 10
Yeah, he
on
has
10.
10 to magic.
No, 10 to
10
everything.
to everything. Sorry, 10 to everything.
So minus 60, 531 damage.
All right, well, there you go. Let me fix that.
I don't know.
Come on.
I'm done with my turn.
All right, so. All right, we got Socks. You're up. No, wait
Yes,
a minute.
I'm done with my turn.
All right, Mr. Jin. You're the. Oh, did you make it out of the maze?
Nope.
I
and he
don't
has
think
to,
I have yet.
He has to roll intelligence check.
All right.
That's,
I really think the persistent is not correct. Let me. All right.
Go ahead and post.
still didn't make it.
I'll post it after the game. Which I mean, it kind of helps the bad guys out, so it's not that big of a deal. All right, so we got Jen didn't make it. We got Whisper. You're up. Only this guy's he's available, and this guy is available. Now I don't even know if you guys can see him, but
Hey, Sid, you're kind of typing pretty loud there.
What's that?
You're typing pretty loud.
Oh, sorry.
you can't. Oh, you can't see that
Yeah.
far. Whisper. You can only see this guy.
I'm not attacking.
Oh, what are you up to then?
Is it my turn already?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're up.
Oh. Oh, man, that's fast.
Well, try
Cool.
to
So I'll go. I'll
try to.
charge him then.
You can fly, right? Are you flying?
That's correct.
All right.
Oh, yes, I am.
Armor
And here's.
class is 20. All right.
Yeah, he's dead. 136 on the first attack. Is he still
All
alive?
right. We got the thief is up. All right. So he's gonna do the 50-50 on area. So I got to hit him first. So here's my full round. The crossbow, or the short bow, I mean. All right, 26, 20. I don't think any of those hit.
Nope.
All right, we got. I think that's the last thief. All right, we got Dash. You're up.
All right, where's someone left?
There's
To the
only this
left
guy
of
over
me.
here, but I don't know if you can see him. Yeah, you can see
Okay.
him. Yeah.
Hello. 7 power attack as always.
Oh, sweet.
It's a crit. It doesn't really matter. He's gonna die from the normal damage anyway. So
Oh, you got 47 hit points.
yeah, I'm not even.
All right.
I
So,
haven't, even,
It's-
I haven't even done a macro to take count into the crit stuff because yeah.
well, that's fine. That's fine. All right. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, and the mage. He's gone. So there you
5
go.
DM. There's one right over here.
Oh yeah. All right. So we got that, and then the mage is you already know 17. He's back at the guild, thieves guild. So 17, and then 5. Oh no, 6 CR10 guys. So 6 CR10 and 1 CR17. Now, Mr. New Guy, you might think this is well, they're playing some good Gasalt players. Not really, not really. I'm really going to try to kill them. So if they can try not to die, that's good for them. If they, I don't, just try not to die. Really, that's basically it. If they wouldn't tweak their characters out, they more than likely would die a lot. It's like, well, they're still doing a lot of damage, dude. Well, they have to kind of kill these guys as soon as possible
Yeah, I guess I'm
because
just not privy to the higher level stuff and some stuff like what one guy's a Faerun. I mean,
Yes.
I'm used to playing like level 8 gnome and things like that. But some of the stuff that's
well, we
is
use
just
all the books.
I
All
mean,
the
I'm
books.
more than familiar enough. Like with I was thinking like a Shadowcraft mage picking up telepathy and mindsight along the way, or
Yeah, that's
Well,
you won't have any problem fitting into the group using that build.
yeah,
That would be a great build.
we
say
go
what?
to the we go to the limit when it comes to anything that's possible with 3.5. If you can see it in the book,
Mage is a great build. You will fit in great
Yeah,
to the
but
group.
I don't do like cheesy stuff. There are some people that say you can use heightened spell to make 10th level spells, and that's crazy. I mean, technically,
heighten
your
doesn't.
high enough intelligence will give you a bonus 9th level spell before you can cast 9th level spells. It doesn't mean you can cast one, or that you
Yeah,
even know one.
heighten
That's
doesn't.
literally the ability of the Shadowcraft Mage, though. Like it literally says it does that.
Well, heighten doesn't make your spell. It doesn't make an eighth level caster a 12th level caster. So I don't know what.
No, but how there's the people that talk about Earth spell, where you use 2 lower level slots to cast a higher level spell, and it allows you to heighten to 1 more than you could normally heighten to.
I don't
Yes,
think
with
you.
Earth Sense and Earth Power, what the fuck it is. Yeah.
Oh, you can do that
I
with
don't
Earth with
subscribe to
those
that
ones.
kind of
Well, look, the object of the game is not to die. I'm going to do everything I can to
right.
kill you. So if you feel that, hey, I need to have this grenade on me in order for if shit hits a fan, I can use it. That's
If you if you want to play with those, you wouldn't be like wouldn't be a problem in this group. I think it wouldn't be overpowered at least.
Yeah, I mean, I don't go
Not-
crazy.
So long as Sox is in the game, nothing we do is overpowered.
Yes.
So someone could play Pun in this group. Is that?
No, that's
Not quite.
literally
Well,
the
yeah, it's not a cartoon. I mean, if you see something that is going to benefit your character in any of the books, please take it. Is what I'm trying to say.
Right. Some people interpret things to be a little bit more beneficial than they are, I think.
Well, we'll go through the book and say, hey, that's not allowed, and I mean, because we do that sometimes. But if the guys say no, you can do that because of this, that, and the other, and they'll go, oh, okay. Like we just talked about persistency, which I don't think you can have more than one persistency. Maybe I'm wrong. I'm probably wrong, but I'm gonna go to the forum and post it, and then next time we play, like, yeah, I guess you guys were right. And then it helps me out as well because if I know that I can persist the boss with 4 or 5 persistency spell, that's good for me. So I might
that's a
be,
great idea.
yeah. So if I might be
Yeah,
upset.
there's nothing.
Yeah, go
You can
ahead.
have more than one persistent spell.
I think that's overpowered. I don't think.
Yes.
Oh, I agree, but
Yes, it is, but it's not.
Welcome to Dungeons
you
and
can
Dragons.
do it.
I don't know. I mean,
Again, Nelson, as a DM, you can always overrule
no.
rules.
I gotta work on my tactics. So again, I need better tactics. It doesn't really matter if my guys are not overpowered. I can throw a couple of good flasks at you that make you blind. That's good tactics. You don't have to be fucking the Hulk in order to take out a player.
Oh yeah, no.
Yeah. So I'd rather use tactics with my bad guys than have muscle, and it makes me have to think a little bit harder. All right. So how many persistency? Anyway, did you guys get all that? All the stuff, by the way. Persistence.
Yes, I posted the XP.
All right. Well, here's the. Let me get the loot for you guys. So good treasure.
Does anyone have the ability to trace teleport?
No idea what that is.
Yeah, that's a good spell too. Yeah. All right. So we got
I don't care.
15. Yeah, I think it might have been these guys that did that. No, I've had the spell done before, but I don't think it was from you guys.
Yeah, I had a character that did it earlier. It's not this one.
Yeah, and
This was not the boss. This was not the boss fight, right?
No, you're still trying to find the boss. Remember that the sewer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just
Anyway.
that's why I was very confused.
Let
No,
me know
no.
when I'm back.
All right, there's three.
After 10 minutes, you're back there.
Oh yeah, after 10 minutes you get back. I basically need to. I need to curb the pool. So the maze is a really great spell to take somebody out with no saves. Anyway, there's 3 ways out of here. There's this way. There's the hole that goes from the waterfall. The hole is maybe like a 15 by 15 hole that the water runs through, and then there's the left. So let me remove.
Waterfall.
All right. Okay. Again, there's over here. There's the waterfall 15 by 15 hole, and then there's over here to the water. The actual river, the sewer water, runs to the left, and it kind of clears up to the right, and then the waterfall is about 60. About 60 feet to the top. You can fly up there if you want to. All right. So which way do you want to go? Now, this is a good time if you have any questions, Mr. Dude. You can ask the guys because this is like maybe a little bit of downtime.
Sorry, what?
If you had any questions, this is a good, maybe some downtime. You were like, well, if you had any questions, like,
Yeah. I don't know. I'm toying with the idea of a beguiler.
A what?
A
beguiler?
beguiler is a class and also a race, so we can play a
I've
beguiler.
never come across the race.
Shining South, page 60.
That was a cohort.
That would be funny. I would approve.
They've got true seeing.
I mean, a beguiler is in itself kind of weak, so. But
Well, I use the beguiler to me is a way to get full arcane casting without losing skill points, and in order to get mind sight, I need telepathy, so I gotta mind bender it for the
yeah. But you
and
need.
then Shadowcraft Mage.
Yeah. Shadowcraft Mage will do just fine.
But I thought originally I was thinking of Gnome, but then I realized that you guys are way out of that league. So,
well, I mean, just play what you think is going to be fun for your character.
yeah. Well, I don't know what I've heard of people playing Beguilers, and everyone thought it was a fun idea, and I thought it sounded like a fun idea, but it doesn't actually say, it's not technically a player character race, but it's got 1 hit dice and level adjustment 0 for a cohort. But it can speak and it can use stuff with its tail like a hand, basically. And I figure if someone's playing a Faerun, it can't be that weird, right?
So the question is, can we pick up races that have level adjustment only for cohorts?
Yeah, because technically cohorts are non-playable characters.
Yeah, usually people allow it in their campaigns. I'm not sure. Just ask Nelson.
Yeah, I mean, if you take leadership, I think Chris has had a.
No. The question is, you know how every race that is playable has a level adjustment?
Right.
Right? Some of the races have level adjustment where it says cohort only. Usually,
well, it doesn't say cohort only, but it says cohort. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, if it's cohort, then it's cohort.
So you can't play it then.
Yeah. If you're not a cohort, so.
Okay. That's your ruling. That's how it is.
I mean, that's what the book says. I'm just going by what the book says.
Yeah, that's exactly what the book says. You're right.
So, yeah.
So, no beguiler. It won't be overpowered, but apparently no beguiler.
It's a cohort only? Really?
Well, it doesn't say cohort only. It's just in the level adjustment entry. It says level adjustment 0 cohort in parentheses.
Well, that's what the book says.
Like I said, it's got its tail functions like a hand, and it can speak. And I've heard of people playing it, so I thought I'd ask.
Well,
but it's cool.
Yeah. I mean, again, we just go by the book, so whatever the book says, that's what. You don't really have to ask me, really. If you just see it's like, well, it says cohort, he's going to say no. All right. Well, do you have any other questions?
Pick up the color of umbral metamorphosis if you're a Shadowcraft Mage. Yeah.
Take what now?
The color of the umbral metamorphosis or something like that.
Color of umbral metamorphosis.
Continuous.
Yeah, you need to get the dark template, right?
Yeah, it gives you the dark template, dark creature template. Yeah.
The dark template doesn't give you a hell of a whole lot of shit if you already even the Lesser Swerf Neblin, which is what I was gonna play, already has dark vision and low light vision and
no, but the trick is to cast, since you are a dark creature, you come from the shadow plane, and the trick is to cast planar bubble, and so you get affected as though you were standing in the shadow plane.
I don't think the Guilers get planar bubble.
Well, you obviously pick it up from a scheme or UMD or some way. Like pick up planar bubble in some way.
You mean like from an item or something?
Yeah, from an item, from whatever. Just there's tons of way to get it. And then you get, I think, all your shadow spells get empowered or something like that, which means every single spell you cast, since you're a Shadowcraft Mage.
All right.
It's in the Shadowcraft Mage handbook, in Dirty Tricks or something, I think.
Huh.
But I suggest read up on it. Anywho, guys, where do we want to go? South? West,
waterfall,
or east?
Waterfall.
Yeah, waterfall.
Well,
you
guys are not stupid. You know that the boss is not gonna fucking have his headquarters inside of a waterfall.
Nice.
That would seem really badass. Okay, then we go east if the boss isn't there.
I mean, you wouldn't think that a boss I'm in charge of the sewer. I'm not gonna fucking. Well, you guys get the idea.
I would 100% be inside a waterfall.
Yeah, me too.
Well, the
I
waterfall.
wanna go
recast
there.
Walk
Rule of
unseen.
cool suggests that we think that the boss would indeed.
Well,
have
again,
his
all right,
face
the
in
boss.
waterfall.
The boss is a regular boss. He's not, he's like Superman. Anyway,
I want to go to the waterfall.
you can if you want. I basically just goes to, it goes to another area there where there might be some, some denizens like mongrel men and shit like that. You guys know what they are, right?
Yeah, fuck mongrel man. Let's go east, guys.
I'm not saying there's mongrel men. I'm just saying
Okay.
there might be mongrel men. All right, so
Yeah,
east or west?
fuck
Which
mongrel
way?
man.
Which way?
East.
All right, so everybody's going east, correct?
Yep, we'll travel east.
All right, so you let me go ahead and copy and paste you guys, and so we go home.
Wait, did we split up?
I think everybody says east. I think.
Yeah, but we have 2 people who moved west.
Well, tell me what you want to do so I can put you in the right map.
Oh, my bad. Yeah, east.
Okay, we're
I'll
going
just follow everyone
east.
else. Follow everyone else.
Go. Let's go east, guys. Okay.
All right. So let me,
Nathan, what armor are you wearing?
Me?
Yeah.
I'm wearing a mithril breastplate.
All right, then yeah, never mind.
all right. Once you start moving east, you notice that the floor starts to become cobblestone. So you're moving inside of some sort of dungeon area. All right, so
Yeah, this is
go ahead. All right, so you guys
this is
come.
where the boss is. I'm pretty sure.
All right, so the place is. Let me make sure I turned off the light. I think I did.
Does anyone want me to improve the saves by 2?
By 2?
Yeah.
You mean above what you already did?
That's not me. That's him.
Oh.
This will only last for 50 minutes, but still.
What does it do?
Gives you +2.
What
Saves.
type of bonuses?
Yeah, what time? Because I already got food resistance.
Actually, it is resistant.
Yeah, okay. So everyone has +6 already.
+6
think
for poison or what?
No, superior resistance permanency.
Superior resistance permanency.
It's his
That's one
grass thingy.
person. I think that's one person per character per level.
What do you mean?
It's the thing he's doing to us.
Yeah, I think it's one person per spell. So if you're doing it to everybody, that's 6 spells, right? Or 5 spells.
No, he already did him when we went to his demi plane. At the beginning, where we had all that long talking of what we wanted from his little shop area.
Oh, okay.
It's permanent. It's made permanent. So we got superior resistance permanent.
I don't think that's a permanent spell, dude.
Here's
Savage species page. Let's check it out.
Let's see.
Dude, can you do see invisibility permanency?
Well, here's
No.
a link for permanency, and it's. I mean, there's only a couple of things you can do permanency. The tag.
Yes, but there's tons of books that add spells to that list.
Yeah, this is just a basic one.
If you check out Savage Species, page 60, there's some
Savage
extra
Species,
spells.
the 3.0 book. Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah, the one that we're using.
That we're using on certain things, not everything.
Okay.
No, we have been using it on everything.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, there's
if
some.
we're only
Well,
using
look,
it-
some things in Savage are not correct. Like there's some some creatures do 4d6 claw damage, which is crazy. It just depends. Some of the things in
Okay.
3.0 are broken.
check out.
Well, then you allow the feral, which does the 46 claw
Yes,
damage.
certain things. Like again, if you are
Okay.
doing 46 claw damage, that's as a first level character. That's fucking crazy. So what I'm saying
check
is,
check out page 60 and see if it's allowed. If it's not allowed, then we'll have to remove it.
It's probably allowed, but I don't know. That's per spell. That's pretty
There's,
great.
it's not like super overpowered.
It's a permanency spell. That is super overpowering. But let me take a look at that. I fail to see how permanency is a bullshit thing. It's not. All right, so.
Well, I'm not saying it's bullshit, but if you allow other permanency spells, then why can't we add to the list?
Yeah, again, there's only certain things that are. Yeah, there's only certain things that you can make permanency. It's got. I think one of them is criteria is they got to be like a cast on other people. They have to have a range, and so on and so forth.
Permanency is only things that says it can be permanency. It can be permanency. Check out page 60 of Savage Species. There's a list. If it's not allowed, we'll have to remove it.
No, it's probably allowed. It's just that it's fucking crazy. That's all. All right, 60.
Have you looked at these characters?
Yeah, of all the crazy things we're doing, I don't think that's the thing that's gonna break the glass.
Permanency is pretty hardcore, guys. I don't understand what you guys think is not hardcore. All right, so page 60. Additional permanency. Which what's the spell called again? Rapid
Superior resistance.
It's in the table that says you can do it on another creature or an object.
No. And by the way, it helps me out as well. It's just that this is, you try not to go overboard with the cheese. Cheese is good, but too much cheese is bad. All right, so superior resistance.
But you're asking us to cheese as much as we can.
Look, just don't die, because I can do 5.
Yeah, and so when we do stuff that doesn't make us die, and you complain about it,
it helps me out as well. I just don't want to. I don't want to overuse it. I don't want to cheese my bosses. That too much cheese on my boss is no good either. Superior resistance. Yeah, that's what it says, and it's pretty cheap. Are you? Does it give you the XP cost? Are you giving yourself the XP cost?
He negates the XP cost.
Okay, this is Mr. New Guy. I mean, if you do your research, you're gonna kick all ass. If you don't know what the fuck you're doing, you're gonna die. So if you're a good student, you're gonna fly by the chemistry exam. If you don't know what you're doing, then you're gonna fail the test. All right. Well, these guys.
I'm a very bad student.
Well, the invisibility is only yourself. Okay.
So is that
yeah,
one of the allowed
things? That's totally allowed. Totally allowed. All right. Long story short, who's going to move forward?
Yeah, I'll move forward.
Woohoo! Go Arya. She's invisible.
All right. Here comes the.
Don't forget to fly over the floor.
Well, here comes the Bane.
Oh, I'm flying. I'm flying above the floor.
Well,
if everyone's flying again, can I get a lift?
No, here comes the Banshee.
Yeah, I'm flying.
Yeah, here's the Banshee. CR something. Banshee.
Who do you want to live with? I'm an angel here.
I'll take you. Just so long as I'm not on the floor, because
right.
Everyone is off the floor. That I don't want to be the only one down there.
All
right, there you go.
See,
Fortitude.
You see that my sword vanishes, and then I'm holding you, so I can just drop you off like a bomb.
Anyway, that's
we walked through a trap. Who
everybody makes a 22 fortitude save. All right, Fort.
I make it.
All right, somebody dies.
No.
Aria, you rolled a 24, bro. Oh yeah, you do make it.
Yeah, DC is 23.
I got it. All right, so that's.
Hang on, I haven't rolled yet. Hey, fort save.
All right, somebody died.
Oh, dang!
Someone
else died.
Yeah, that's why the game
I cast
requires.
Alter Fortune.
That's why the game requires a lot of cheese, Mr. New Guy.
Okay.
You just
Jin.
died.
There we go.
Wait, you survived. Great game.
Wait a minute, you got to make a save too, dude. Your shit might not go off. Your shit might not go off, so we might have 2 people that are dead.
I'm immune.
How are you? Are you immune to death?
I'm a construct. I'm immune.
I got it. All right, we're still missing some more saves here. What's going on? Is everybody? I think
that's everybody.
That's everybody.
All right, so.
1, 2, 3, 4. Only 4 had to make fort saves. I do detect magic and then dispel magic.
All right. Well, the let me just put a torch for the areas where you detect magic. All right. So here's a torch here. 20. I think.
See what's.
I think the Bane is a 20-foot radius, if I'm not mistaken.
Detect magic with 60 feet. Cone.
All right. So they got that. I think the Banshee is more than is more than 20. I'll adjust it as soon as I look. But anyway, the point is that you guys you don't have to make a second save because we don't need to do that. Once you pass the
40
area.
foot radius.
Oh, it's a 40. Okay, then I got to double that. Anyway, once you fell it, you know that there's magical in the area. Actually, you don't need that many. I just have to cover the hallway, guys. So let me fix that. All right, so actually, let me just put it here. It's basically on the roof, guys. It's coming from the roof, so it's radiating downward, and the roof is 20 feet. So there you go. All right, so you get the idea. You made your save. Oh shit! You're gonna have to make a second save, guys. Sorry about that.
Maybe we can stop moving when we get hit by the first thing.
Yeah, let's go with that. Let's go with that. So you pass through here. Yeah, let's go with that. All right, so you pass through here because you do see the thing, so that kind of makes sense. Anyway, you pass through there, and all right. So I don't know what to tell you. That's what you see. There you go.
Here's my dispel check. Oh, I failed to dispel magic.
GM, can you move the dragon tokens to the front so you can? That's easier.
The dragon token to the front.
Yeah, the yellow guy. Can you move? Actually, it says move to the front.
28. I needed a 28. Wow, what did I roll?
You don't.
2.
Well. All right. Well, I don't know what to tell you.
Well, I cast it again because I can just keep on doing it. Technically, I'm not moving.
Can you move it to in front, GM?
I'm not moving. I don't have to move to cast this spell.
The GM, can you? Right here, the token says move to front.
Well, everybody's in the front. Everybody's in the front. Everybody's
No,
in the front.
see, I'm in the front for him.
No, not for me.
Oh, weird.
Well,
Okay.
Jin is in the front. Jin is in the front.
No, but if I'm here, then he's not in front. That's why. Can we put it in front again?
For me, he's in front.
All right. Well,
Yeah.
all right. Anyway, I think you only get one dispel per try.
Not true. As long as I continue to cast Vicarious Dispelling.
Well, I think you're right.
At will dispel. Here we go.
It's essentially at will dispel. Failed that one. I'll get it eventually.
Well, what's the time on your spell? What's the duration?
It's just like dispel magic.
Yeah, but
it's at will.
it's at will, right?
So-
But there's a duration,
He can use it once every round.
Instantaneous.
right? But
It's
does
the
it last
duration.
for an hour? Does it last for 30 minutes? What's going on with that?
If I fail to dispel it, that magic is done. I have to cast it again to dispel it again.
Oh, okay.
Targeted dispel.
I don't think it dispelled it. I think it just buffers it. Is what I'm trying to say. All right. Well,
No, it dispels the magical trap. The trap is magical, so if I dispel the magic, then it's
It
no
suppresses
longer...
it for a D4 rounds or
There
something
you
like
go.
that, since it's
yeah,
probably
it suppresses it. Is
Yeah.
what I'm trying to get at.
So we're gonna have to. We need someone to disable it, or we'll just walk through like manly men.
Or we just walk through. Yeah, I'm willing to walk through, man.
Maybe
what's
we can teleport.
All right. So dispel duration.
Let's see here. I can see the magical auras. Let's see. The alarm spell is only 20 feet, DM, by the way, just so you know.
What type of school are these new traps? These
It's
one
on
in front
the
of us?
chat. Just scroll up, please.
Whale of Banshee is necromancy.
Oh, okay, so it's Whale of the Banshee again. I'll walk through it. Maybe we can just teleport through these traps.
I got boots of teleportation.
Yeah, can you bring people along with you?
Yeah, I can bring one large and one medium.
I am a medium creature.
Did we get
I need
time
to be a
on
medium.
that?
What?
Did we get the time on that? I know that you said that you think it dispels, but then somebody else it suppresses. But because their particular trap resets. If you look at the description, it does say.
Well, no. If I dispel it, that means it won't reset until it's unsuppressed.
Well, yeah. What's the time is what I'm asking. Unsuppressed. When you said unsuppressed,
I didn't make it anyway, so it technically wasn't even suppressed.
there you go. A 1d4 rounds. Okay, I got it. Thank you. That's what I was asking. All right. So 1d4 rounds is not enough to. Why? It is enough. I don't know what to tell you.
Maybe you can just. Okay, our plan is this: you try to dispel it, and then when you succeed, we all run through. Okay.
Right.
Okay. So he can just keep firing the spells until he succeeds, if he actually can succeed on a 20. So
I just need to hit 27 and I get a plus 10, so I need at least...
Yeah, okay, 17.
17.
Yeah, so whenever you succeed, we all run through. That's our plan. Okay, so
well, no, DM, can you please put up a different aura for 20 feet?
Just get the torch and color whatever color you want.
Okay, so
I
torch.
mean, somebody here has a torch. I don't know who has a torch. Oh, Mr. Jin has a torch.
20-foot radius.
Oh,
That
no,
is the radius of the alarm spell that triggers the trap.
what?
It says the trigger is alarm, and then the alarm has a 20-foot radius.
That's not. Alarm is a different kind of thing.
I know that.
It's not the alarm spell. The trigger alarm just means that it triggers on the alarm. Traps works differently. It's not the alarm spell. I'm pretty sure.
Well, basically, I think what he's saying is that there's an alarm spell in the area that triggers the thing, which is technically correct. You need something to activate the spell, and the alarm is what is activating.
Yeah.
So
No, it says a proximity trigger means you have to be within a certain distance for it to trigger. That's why it says alarm, because that's the distance that you have to be within the trap to trigger it.
Yeah, so what he's saying is that once you move here, it triggers your alarm, and then that big 40, that yellow area is what, anybody inside the yellow area is the Banshee spell. He's correct. Yeah, he's right.
So we'll just walk.
Because we can literally just walk right outside it.
But the dispel, the detect magic doesn't tell you all that shit, by the way. It just tells you that there's magic there, but it doesn't tell you, okay, this is the...
Okay, I do detect magic, and then I make a spellcraft check. How's that?
Yeah, which is going to be like a 50. So, let me show you what...
Why?
Okay. Can I roll for
it's
it?
15 plus the spell level.
Please let me roll for it, for the DC 50.
Is it 50?
Oh, yeah.
No, it's not. It's a DC
shit.
16. DC 16.
Okay.
No, I think it's higher than that. Let me, here we go.
To identify a spell, it's 15 plus the spell level.
Place in effect. 20 plus spell level, sir.
Or sorry, 20 plus spell level.
You must maybe detect the spells. No action.
Detect the spell.
Alright, so it's 20
See
plus
or
spell
detect
level.
spell.
So Banshee is a 9th level spell. 20 plus 9 is 29.
I'm not doing the Banshee. I'm doing the alarm. There would be two auras. There would be an abjuration aura and a necromancy aura from the.
Oh, yeah, he technically is correct. Yeah, you're right about that. You need but you need to know that it's a Banshee spell. Okay, so you
I don't need to know it's Banshee spell. I just need to know the range of the triggers.
Yeah, that's true. All right. Well, there you go. So, yeah, it makes sense. You have to turn off the alarm before the Banshee goes off. All right. Well, yeah. Did you make your spellcraft? Yeah, that's what you did.
Socks did 87.
Well, he's not the one casting the spell. Oh yeah, he's.
I'm not doing the spell. It's just a spellcraft check to determine the spell.
Yeah, he doesn't have detect
Because
magic
I'm guessing
on, so he doesn't know
socks.
that.
Does
Yeah, he
socks
doesn't- he
have
doesn't-
detect magic?
He doesn't have
Yes,
detect
he
magic.
has.
All
He
right,
has
well.
he has arcane sight greater persisted.
There you go.
Well, you should have told me that when you walked in the room instead of having people just walked into traps.
Yeah, but that would be less hilarious.
Oh, okay, well. All right, well, long story short, yeah, you make your spellcraft check. You know what it is, so you know what it is. So
Now
you
we can
just,
now we
yeah.
can walk around it.
Okay, let's just be very, very careful. Okay.
All right, and then you see this crab creature. I don't know what. You can make a knowledge.
Detect magic.
Oh yeah, no, it's not magical. No,
Is it moving?
no, it's not moving. If it was a golem, it would have attacked already.
Jin, are you following us or what, man?
I'm having issues with moving. Don't know why.
Make sure you have the arrow selected on the toolbar.
The arrow, the very top one up at the top. All right, well,
I'm
he's
just gonna
trying.
refresh the page. Give me a second.
All right, while he's refreshing the page, you see these two statues. Now you can make a knowledge. This would be a knowledge. It's not arcana. It's a knowledge history and a knowledge religion. A knowledge history and a knowledge religion. It's not very high. It's only like a 20. So.
Waha.
All right, so you know that this is the.
Yeah.
It's called the Bilazeba. It's under the Sahagin worshippers. Sahagin. Let me look. Sahagin, and they worship a specific god. It's called the Bilisha, something like
Fish
that.
people?
Oh man, I'm trying to find the worshipper gods. Just put down 3.5 Sahagin gods, and you'll come up with a name. No, it's not Sahagin.
Maybe it's Sekola, the god of sharks.
No. It's maybe it's Kuatoa. Kuatoa. Damn, I can't find the name of this. Here we go. I found it. Here's a name. You can look it up. And forget about the Sahagin. We're talking about Kuatoa. All right. Let me take a whiz, and you guys can talk about which direction you might have gone to.
I love it.
So.
That's an amazing god. I kind of want to start workshopping him just because of that name. Bildolplolp.
It's good to know that your faithfulness to religion is based solely on how entertaining you find the deity's name.
But honestly, I want to start worshiping him.
I find your name funny. I shall follow you.
It's a bit like people that's like faithing religion to get into countries and so on. Says, "Oh, I'm being impressed. Like, spell your god's name." No, I don't want to.
I'm gonna 100% start worshiping this Blibdolpolp. Bilbdolpoop. Bildolpoop.
We're gonna call him Beep Poop.
There was one time a character couldn't ask a dragon that we met what deity he should worship. The dragon said, "Let me think." And that barbarian from then on worshipped the god He was the
Be-
great prophet of
Bildal-poop usually take the form of a 20-foot tall nude woman. Oh yeah. With the lobster's head. Oh yeah.
This gets better and better. This actually answers the old question like about mermaids. Do you want a female body and fish bottom, or a fish top and female bottom? So yeah.
I want that sweet lobster hand job. A claw job.
All right. Well, you do notice there's some writing on the wall here. You notice that this particular thing is so Kuatoa faith. Can you speak or read Kuatoa? No, you can't. Well, you don't know what this says then.
I can.
I can.
What? You speak Kuatoa? I find that
Yes.
hard to believe.
A warlock.
I have tongues activated constantly.
Have the
Does
ability.
tongues let you read? I thought it just let you
No,
speak.
it doesn't.
It lets you understand every
That you
language.
understand every language.
Yes, but
That-
nobody's
does that-
speaking to you currently.
Yeah. Does understanding mean reading?
You just said speak or read this language, so I can speak it.
No. When I meant speak, I would say, maybe if you spoke with a Kuatoa, you can say, hi, how you doing? So, that's what I meant.
You
But,
can't use it. You cannot use it to read.
can you read? Tongues?
No.
Can you read?
No.
You need to comprehend languages to read it.
Yeah, that seems to be the consensus on the board, that you don't understand written languages. Well, that sucks.
Okay, grant.
I can try to cipher
speak,
script.
Understand languages. Intelligent creatures. Alright, well, it says speak.
Yeah.
Probably, yeah, again. Anyway, long story short, you see Kuatoa language here. Can you read it? I don't know.
No.
I can try to cipher script on it.
Do we gotta
Let's
do?
just move on.
Yeah, I guess.
I think but there's only like some stupid warning or something. Let's move on.
Alright, well.
We can read the porn text later.
Maybe it says something about death traps or something like that, but fuck it.
Congratulations! You just survived the first set of death traps.
By the way, you're, yeah. Alright, well. The
Next up
proximity,
are
the
10
dispel
more.
is gone, by the way. The dispel is gone.
We never did dispel.
Well, didn't you
I never got the. I never suppressed it.
Oh, okay, well then.
I just
Love-
want to. Once we decided not to dispel it, we did spellcraft to determine what the range of the trigger. That's it.
Well, there you go. I'll make resets. Multiple creatures.
So how many whale banshees did we circumvent?
Well, they're still there, and you have a crane sight, so that's your answer.
Imagine the money we could say we could
One,
get if we
two,
disable
3, 4.
them.
So that's 4D CR10s. Awesome.
Imagine the money. Imagine the money, guys.
I don't know. I don't think I don't. Anyway, long story short.
Imagine the money if we take a magical trap back to the city and just place it in like a tavern.
That seems like a great idea.
I guess
Gotta
what
love pit fiends.
I think what we need is just to like negate it and put it in a bag of holding or something like that, and then yeah.
Bildon Poop would approve.
Yes.
Okay.
I would like to point out, you're not a pit fiend. You're just pretending to be one.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, that's the whole point. What if I wanted to be like a pit fiend?
We're just playing a really advanced game of dress up.
I'm the largest halfling in the world.
I'm a robot. Beep boop.
And the scary part is, what you're saying isn't wrong. We are playing the largest game of progressive in the world.
Alright, GM, we're moving north.
Oh, there's nothing to the north. Sorry, it's a dead end.
Nothing to the north.
Yeah, there's nothing.
There's some stairs over here, guys.
Yeah, this is the door, by the way.
Okay. Guys, get out of the range maybe. I'll just walk past and check what's behind the door.
Or how about I'm not afraid of doing a fort save.
Okay, I walk over there. I walk to the door.
Did you walk
roll
through
a
here?
fort save. Yeah.
I walk
Alright.
right next to him, and
guys
I have
go?
to make a fort save.
Hey, can I get
Right.
dropped? Oh wait, alter fortune, quick!
You already
I'm
used
sorry,
it.
I don't.
How did I
All
roll
right,
a
you're
two?
dead. All right, we lost a player.
I cast alter. I cast alter fortune, of course.
How high is the room?
Woohoo!
Jesus Christ, you fucking retard!
How high is the
Really
room?
made it.
So you
I don't
just
know why I'm
you just
rolling
happen to
two
have
and
Ultra
roll-
Fortune on you. Is that correct? You just happen
I'm
to
a
have.
sorcerer. I'm a sorcerer, so I have alter fortune as my spell known. And then it
Well,
just
how many
costs
do you?
level
How
2
more
slots.
do you? How many more do you have? Because there's gonna be more traps. So how many more do you have?
He's a sorcerer.
He's a
Oh.
sorcerer, so
He can have 9 total, I guess. I don't know.
How many second level spells do you have a day?
That's what I was asking.
yes. So, yep. Let's just look it up. I
Right,
have
How tall is the room?
12,
Yep.
12 second level spells per day.
Yeah. That is not
How
possible.
tall is the room?
How tall is it? It's only 40 feet high.
Oh, you can fly right over it.
Yeah, I can fly over it, so I'm taking him with me and flying over it.
No, it's 20 feet. I'm sorry, 20 feet. Because
Aw,
when
come
no,
on.
because when the game started, I told you it was 20 feet because the radius is 40 feet. So it goes 40 feet below the floor and 40 feet above the. Wait a minute. The things were on the top. So yeah, the spells were on the roof. So it went down 20 feet. Correct. Yeah, that's. No, wait a minute. 40 feet
You're
radius.
confusing us.
No. 40-foot radius means that from the center to the floor is 40 feet, guys. So the roof is 40 feet, and that means that the
Okay,
radius.
but the alarm is only 20.
Okay, yeah. Now you're right. Well, then it's 20 feet. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Yeah, it has to trigger, guys. So it has to be 20 feet high. All right. So
Well,
it's
it's just
Alright.
gonna be you and Jin then.
General, you can go over there safely.
all right.
Just
So
hug the wall.
it has to
Hug
be
the
20
walls.
feet
Yeah, you
now.
can do it safely and just hug the walls there, Jin.
All right. So wait a minute. What?
Yeah, but I'm gonna activate it, but we just need to get over there first.
Yeah, Jin, get over there. Just hug the walls here.
I'm being careful.
What was the question you guys had?
All right, I see him over there, then I'm triggering. I'm hugging the
Triggering
wall.
again?
Well,
make a
I don't know.
force
Dash is 10 feet high, 10 feet tall, and then
Yeah,
he.
He made a force save.
He can squeeze, anyways.
You made
so-
a sport save.
All right. Well, you guys are at a stone door, a very thick. You don't know. It could be 60 feet in depth. It could be like
Okay.
it could go all the way.
Is
to
this
the-
magical?
That
No,
would
it's
be a
mechanical.
mighty
Detect
hard
magic.
door, though.
There's no
Mechanical.
Is it made of metal?
Wait,
It's
wait.
stone.
Shatter! I cast Baleful Utterance. I shatter it.
magic. Again, it's 60 foot deep into. It's like a vault door. It's like one of those mountain vault doors. Anyway, you did shatter, so you triggered the trap, by the way. And by the way, this sign was telling you what you needed to do, which is pull the lever on the crab arm, and it would have opened. But since you guys didn't do that shit, you now triggered
Well,
the
we
trap.
didn't know how to read the language.
Yeah,
So
fuck
how would we
that.
know?
Well,
Why
comprehend
would
language.
anyone put
Somebody-
description on what to do on the door? That's,
exactly.
By the way,
Is-
GM,
is-
if it's a mechanical trap, it turns to dust. So it technically does not go off.
Well, yeah, but the spell doesn't. It doesn't.
We detected magic and you said it wasn't magical.
It's a mechanical trap.
Yes, and I just turned it to dust.
Yeah, but what's the spell radius on that? What's the spell radius on the whatever you did? By the way, what was the spell you did?
5-foot radius spread. Or
All right,
one
but-
solid object.
Yeah,
All
but
right.
it's based on shatter, right?
Yeah.
Based on shatter, yeah.
Yeah,
Like,
weighing up
one-
to 10 pounds per caster level. That's not going to shatter a whole lot of things.
Yeah, you just activated the trap. It doesn't make a hole through a 60-foot. It's not a lightsaber that makes a hole through a 60-foot vault door. All right, so you.
What?
Go ahead.
is it made of metal or stone?
No, it's made out of stone. Made out of stone. All right, so let me get the mechanical trap. D&D, traps, and it's mechanical. And the reason they put it there because they knew that stupid humans were going to walk in here, and so they and said that the guards come in drunk all the time. They don't know what the fuck they're doing. Yeah,
I
go ahead.
resent that. Not any one of us is human.
Yes, no one is human.
We're
Well,
all stupid, but no one is
Yes,
human.
we are
Yeah,
all
but if-
being stupid, but not stupid human. That's racist.
Yeah, but if
Yeah,
you're
one of us.
All your saves or something crazy.
yeah, I'm
Yes,
just
don't
saying, you
get
know,
that item. Don't get
Don't-
that item.
Don't get that.
You don't need
What?
it.
Socks
I'm good.
does better.
And it's free. Assuming he survived this session, of course.
Yeah, assuming Sock survives this session. I don't even know what can kill him.
Us.
Lots
maybe.
of stuff can. It just needs.
We can kill him.
No, we can't.
No, we can't.
all right. Well, let me give you the trap. The
He
magical
literally
trap.
can just run to his demiplane and come out somewhere totally different.
Maybe you
You
guys
got
should
your own
question.
freaking plane. Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
You guys are way ahead of me. Tell you what. Most of the
Okay.
games I played never even got up to level 15.
It's
All right. Let me draw
reflex.
the
Yeah.
let me draw the squares on this. All right. So,
So
basically-
literally,
Okay,
there's-
so everyone that's not flying gets falled into the pit.
so it's just
Jin,
Jin.
you fall into a pit.
all right.
everyone else is
everyone-
flying.
okay. Well, yeah, it's a magical trap, man. What do you got? I mean, it's a mechanical trap. All right. Well, he does get a yeah, you get a reflex of 20, which is not too
I
bad.
can do
reflex of
that.
20 to avoid the fall.
Switching over to save.
Hey, is there a way you can
Go ahead.
share this so other people can see it?
Sure. Yeah. Let me go ahead and do that now. Sid, how are you doing on the save though?
Ding.
What do you mean on the
37.
save?
Oh, not you. I'm sorry. Mr. Jin.
I'm gonna
Brilliantly.
cast Devil's Own Luck and put it towards Fortitude. There's a lot of Fortitude around here.
He made the reflex save, so he should be good.
Right. The pit is pretty much it's still there. So let me go ahead and draw it. Which I don't think it's gonna be a big deal since you guys can fly. But let me just
It's
draw
only
it
an
anyway.
illusion to put. Someone put an illusion in the floor of this trap.
Let's see. Oops.
I did grab Stone Cunning and Trap Finding. It
Sweet.
sounded like you guys were.
Yeah,
We don't
we
have a
get
way
some-
of detecting traps. We just kind of deal with them.
We
other
just walk
ways.
into them.
Yeah,
no, there's
as-
no point
as
in
we
having
find
Trap
them.
Finding without Stone Cunning. Otherwise, you got to search every 5-foot square of every hallway. That'd be crazy.
No,
Yeah,
the
no,
DM does 20-foot radius.
Yeah, we're gonna be here all night if we do that crap. We don't want to do that.
Oh. Yeah, I've always just used Dwarves and Lessers for Nevlin because you just.
No,
The
for each
DM
search.
rolls when you get within 10 feet of it, and if you see it, he tells you.
Well, no, this is what he does: is each search check to search for traps is in 20-foot radius around yourself. So if
Is that the
there's a
house
trap
rule?
within the 20-foot radius, then he will tell you there's a trap.
Yeah, so it's basically
Wait, what the fuck?
put a torch in on top of your guy, and that's what you can search. Is basically
Right, but what I'm trying to say is with Stone Cunning, I don't even have to bother searching every 20-foot radius of every hallway and everything like that. It's just if I come in within 10 feet of a trap, the DM usually has to roll because if it fails, I'm not supposed to
Yeah,
know.
it's too late for that.
You know.
I think it only gives you a +2, dude, for trap sense. I don't think it gives you all that. What you're
What?
saying? I think
Stone Cunning gives you a +2 on your search check, but
Yeah.
it automatically entitles you to a search check when you become within 10 feet of a trap.
Right.
And
So
only the DM knows that. I mean,
Right,
the
right.
DM wouldn't tell you to roll a sense motive, right? Because then you'd know the guy was lying, even if you failed your check.
actually, I do tell them the sense motive because if I'm not upfront with them, we're going to be arguing for 10 minutes. We don't have time for that shit. So I just tell them whatever they need to know.
Yeah, he
I'm-
tells us that there's a trap there in the search.
Dude, Whisper! Now you
Yes.
have plenty of room to dig!
Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
What's that?
50-foot deep trap!
Did you say trap sense for
No,
Or you-
trap finding.
no the that feat that you have that for 5, well, if you're within 5 feet, it's You get to.
Oh, it's just stone cutting. It's a racial ability of
Stone-
dwarves and lesser Svirfneblin have it. If you come within 10 feet of a trap, you automatically get a search check, and you get a +2 on the check.
Stone cutting.
It's just so I don't have to say I search for traps every time I come up on a door, every time the hallway turns, and bullshit like that. You know.
Yeah.
Instead, it's just every time I come up on a trap.
See stone cunning. Stone cunning.
Stone cutting.
It doesn't really matter though, since he is not
Right in
playing
the
at
player's
the moment.
handbook under
We can check it later.
Yeah, there you go. Anyway, the door is again. It's a vault door. That shatter doesn't really do shit. So what are you doing?
We're digging underneath it.
Yeah, I'm just gonna dig underneath it.
It's stone floor.
So
Okay. Yeah,
He's
I'm
a
good.
mineral
I'll dig right
warrior.
underneath it.
Jeez. Yeah.
why don't you just dig through it?
Yeah.
Are you
With the
No
doing
one.
that?
No
door.
one's got knock.
Well,
But
yeah,
no.
these guys are not
Oh,
thinking.
Nah, we don't need that.
Why,
Oh
why
man, you
wouldn't
guys
we have
gotta help me
knock?
equip this guy so I can come in and just cast knock for you.
That would
I'm
make
gonna burst-
sense, though.
Yeah, but I'm gonna burrow through the door.
Have you not gotten to the point? This group doesn't necessarily always make sense. We just deal with things as they come up.
And Ari will fly down to the bottom of the pit to pick up Jin. Or did Jin
Does
make
anyone
his
have
reflex?
transmute mud to
I made my
rock
reflex.
mud? 'Cause you
Yeah,
can just
No,
Yeah.
no, we don't.
you can just
I'll-
soften the wall until it turns into mud and just crawl through it.
Yeah.
I'll pick up Jin by his leg.
A friend of
again.
mine used to play a druid, and he was a better rogue than I was. He just
Well,
turned
I can
part of the
burrow
wall into
through
mud.
to the wall in 3 rounds. So
All right. So the boss is dictated by what time the people have to go. So if people got to go like at 10:30, then the boss is going to be right now. So that's how the game works.
Yes, I have to go. So this is a good time for me to.
you
After
gotta go
the next
now?
fight is a good time. No, I
Shit.
don't have to go now. But I
Okay,
don't have to go now.
Okay, so
But
the
I-
boss fight is going to
but
be an
another-
hour. Gonna be about
Another
an hour.
fight, and then I'm fine. Okay.
All right,
that's
so
perfect.
another fight. By the way, I just make this I make this up as we play, Mr. New Guy. I'm just making everything up. So there's
Okay.
really, yeah. All right, so
Yeah, I gotta go get smokes. But you guys all got my Skype, right?
yeah,
Maybe between
no.
now and the next session, I can, when you guys are online, I can talk to you, get some pointers on equipment, and be ready to go for next time.
Yeah.
all right, you guys are over here. You can give the guy a couple of pointers on his really bad character. But for now,
His character is fucking awesome though. So
all right, well, whatever. With
the
a
things
plus-
I've seen,
plus,
I think
plus-
it's a really good character.
Well, a +7 on his fort save is not going to cut it. All right, well,
Oh my god.
well, maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. I'm just saying he might easily die. All right, guys. So basically, you come up to an area it's full of water. It's basically all this water is surrounding what looks to be some sort of a dungeon area, and you already know that the Kuatoa are fish, kinda maybe. Well, they live underwater is what I'm trying to say. So you're definitely not in the right area because you needed to find the
We were searching for a dragon.
yeah, you're searching for a dragon. You're not searching for a
Wait, we
Kuatoa.
were searching for a dragon?
Yeah.
Well, you're
I thought we
technically
were searching for the boss.
you basically went up against the thieves that were acting as watchdogs for the area to the left. But you guys went to you guys went to the right where the Kuatoa live, and you already know it's a Kuatoa because you saw a big ass god thing.
Statue.
The statue of the Kuatoa god. So you're not stupid, so you know you're in the wrong area, but you are now.
Hey, I take offense to that. I am really stupid.
Well, I mean, I'm just saying. I mean, you could get some XP from the Kuatoa, but I don't know.
no, ain't what we're looking for.
No,
I would like to
turn
say that
around.
I'm singing it well.
Well, why would you walk in here when you knew that it's a Kuatoa area? So I don't understand.
Maybe we
we
want to
didn't.
kill some Kuatoa.
So if you go to the other way, you're going to meet up against. You're not going to meet the boss at the first map. So you you kind of, why are you coming in here in the first place? You guys didn't see it. You didn't say anything. I'm just telling you, why are you guys coming in here? But you know,
why,
it's
why not, man? We're just exploring.
well. Do you want to stay or you want to leave?
What do you guys think? Do we want to go to the west instead, or do we want to continue on this
Well, basically,
exploration?
you keep going straight, and then one of you says, you know, this might not be where the dragon is because the
Well,
When were we
I
ever
live
looking for
here.
the dragon? We were looking for the cult of the dragon.
Yeah, the cult of the
I
dragon,
honestly,
which is technically humans run that. If you know anything, if you can wiki cult of the dragon, the cult of the dragon is not run by the Kuatoa. They're a human
Right.
organization.
We're going. I'm going another way. Go another way.
well, this quest brings me closer to my new deity, Bildy Boop.
Well, you definitely not. You're definitely got. I mean, you can kill the boss here, which might have something to do with a mission that might. Yeah, I don't know what you guys want. I don't know what to tell you. What do you want to do?
Okay, so do you guys want to go back or do you want to continue? What does everyone want?
This is not.
I'm following Socks, man. I'm telepathically bonded to you, man. I'm your best friend.
Okay, then let's go back and go west and see if we can
Sweet.
do
Let's go.
the correct thing.
Yeah, I mean, I
I
don't know
think
what.
someone said.
Yeah, I don't know what you guys are thinking, but I was like, why are you?
We're
why are you
not.
guys- I don't know.
Hey, we just ran through like 3 traps of Whale of the Banshee. I don't think we're
No,
thinking that
yeah.
much at all, to be honest.
Oh, I gotta add that trap. CR10 mechanical trap. Okay, another CR10. Okay, let's see. Where's D&D calculator? There we go. 5
And by the way,
CR10.
this is where you guys were. I'm just letting you know that Okay, so you go north instead of south. Oh, I'm sorry. That's where the warehouse is. I'm in the wrong map. Which is I think it's this one. Maybe it's this one. That's not the right
No.
one.
I can tell by the shape of the map. No.
Yeah, it's this one, guys.
There we go.
All right, so it's here. You guys should have gone this way. Anyway, so that's why it takes you to the end of the area, or it takes you to this ruined outpost. And now you're here. The river keeps going further to the west. You don't know if this is the right area because, again, you wasted your time going the wrong way. So
That's true.
there you go.
Honestly,
We
we
didn't
should
waste
just...
our time. We outmaneuvered them. They think
Okay.
we're not coming now.
Guys, think about this. We can go either this way or that way, or we can dig this way.
I was thinking about
Do I have the
this way.
I specified
I'm digging.
distance.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, let's just continue on. I start walking here.
All right, everybody
Okay.
make a. Well, shit, guys, you're moving way too fast. You know you're dealing with thieves, so
I'm sorry.
you
I'm
guys
sorry.
keep fucking up for some reason. All right, well, Mr. Socks is gonna set off another mechanical trap. All right, so here's a
Woohoo!
trap.
I'm gonna get smacked. Smack daddy-o. Come on,
All right,
pit
so
trap.
here's
Pit
here's the mechanical trap.
Pit trap.
Here we go. The drop
trap.
ceiling trap. Here's the drop ceiling description.
Ouch.
All right,
What's your strength, Socks?
all right,
Oh,
so it's an automatic damage roll. There's no to hit. So here's the crushing damage.
Oh, there's no save either. Okay, rip.
All right, so it's a 10 by 10. Since you are a 10 by 10 guy, you're the only one that it crushes. All right, so 30 damage.
Ouch.
Oh, I
This
can
is-
deal with that.
This is the first
No,
time I've
it's
gotten
only him
damage in
because
this
again,
campaign.
if you look at it, it's a 10 by 10 area.
This is literally the first time I've been damaged in this campaign. This is hilarious. Ouch.
That's a pretty
Get
shitty
slapped
roll, by the
the
way.
leaf.
Could have been better. Oh well. All right.
At
so,
least it doesn't reset itself.
yeah. So basically, you get to right at the beginning of the doorway.
CR9.
So now the doorway is pretty much it's got rubble. Just put some little rubble there.
Freedom of movement doesn't affect me.
Okay,
Well,
that really hurt.
you can't go through. Rubble.
You said rubble.
Well, it's basically a cave in. Is what I'm trying to say, guys.
Whisper, get over here.
I'll dig right through it.
Yeah, if you're gonna dig right through, I'm not gonna bother with what you call it. All right, so the room is empty. Everybody needs to make a spot check of 25. There is some footsteps in the area. A couple of them go to the north, and a couple of them go to the east. And then you might or might not be able to track. Don't really know. But I'm
For anyone who actually stayed within my aura, the torch radius, I give +3 to spot and listen.
All right. Well, I think
was in
somebody
the
made
radius.
their spot. Anyway, so here's what's going on. You know that the tracks definitely go to the north, but there are a couple of other tracks here, and you do hear. You don't have to make a listen check, by the way, which somebody already made, but there is some noises coming from this area over here, guys. Okay, so again, the tracks, heavy tracks, go to the north, which is over here. And you hear some noises coming from here. So noises or follow the tracks.
I think we should follow the tracks. Let's sneak past the stupid noises.
All right.
Be very, very quiet.
Why?
All right. You know what? We could probably do the boss right now. Can you do an hour or maybe an hour and a half? Yeah, maybe an hour.
Yeah,
Can you do
no.
an hour?
Yeah. No worries.
Oh, okay. Then yeah, we can do the
It's
boss
dragon season.
right now. All right. So let me find that map.
Are we missing someone?
Yeah.
Where did Dash go?
Is Dash gone?
I'm here.
We're missing the token.
Gotta come up. His token's down there. He hasn't moved his character yet.
Dash?
Oh, there.
Dash?
There he
Oh,
is.
there you are.
Oh, okay. Yeah, this is gonna be
So
good.
if people stay within my area, they get +3 to initiative, +3 to spot, listen, those lovely things. If you
So
fail
I just reach down and pick up Jin's leg.
not again! I regurgitated
There.
the
Just
fast-
stay next to Arya now.
Are we playing gin ball?
Yeah, here, Dash, catch.
I catch him. Socks.
I'm open.
I regurgitated a stream of acid
Ouch.
at the floor.
That hurts.
At the floor.
I tried to eat
Area. I think this one is broken and toss it back to you.
it. The pinata let us got us some candy.
All right, so let me put you guys in the room. All right, before you get to the room, by the way, there is a doorway, so I might as well keep you in that area. You go down about maybe 20 feet, and again, there's a big door, so we'll just put a door there. Or you come up to the door. What do you want to do in front of that door?
Anything but read it.
Yeah, does it say anything? If so, I don't read it.
Okay,
If it says something, I read it.
no, the door doesn't say anything. The Kuatoa they have their own thing going, so they have nothing to do with encryptions.
I thought we left the Koator area.
Yeah, but you guys are comparing to these areas to it might have an encryption and so on and so forth. It has none of that. So that's what I'm getting at. All right, so
Okay, should we knock or what do you guys think?
Mash?
What's it made of?
Yeah, it was made out.
it's made out of stone. There is some
Sweet.
stairs. There's some stairwells that kind of go
All
up
right.
to. Yeah. Anyway, so
Dig through the door.
I'm gonna dig through the door.
What's the point of barricades?
I'm gonna dig through the door.
All right, so you are going at underneath the door. Is that correct?
No, through it.
Well,
It's
again,
made
it's a
out of
stone
stones.
door. It's a stone door.
Yeah. He
Yeah,
can
I'll go
he
underneath
can
through
dig
that.
through stone.
All right, so you're making a shitload of noise. That's fine. Let's see, put
Yeah.
that in the.
That's really how we roll.
That's literally how it
All right,
We
so
don't give a fuck.
let me put the other guy on the other side because he's the one that's his head's going to be coming out and taking some magic missiles. So let me go ahead and put this in the map layer. Okay, layer map. Uh, okay, fix that again. Layer map. All right, so let me. I'm just gonna put you in there by yourself. Is that the socks that's digging the hole?
Whisper.
No,
No, it's
no, it's
whisper.
whisper.
Oh, okay. All right. So
I-
let me.
I'm I'm right behind him singing my chanting song.
No, no. Who's the
Dig,
who's?
dig.
The,
Dig, dig.
oh, so you're the one digging. Is that correct, Whisper?
That's
You.
correct.
All right. So let me pop you in the face one time with my magic missiles, and then you can.
Okay.
All right. So we got
Am I the only
here.
one find it unrealistic that everybody's just read it right away? There's no like,
Well,
hey, what did you?
he's digging. He's. It's not like he's silent, so they know there's somebody's coming. So they're gonna pop
Yeah,
him in the
but
Guys.
face.
I'm. Doesn't he go through in one round?
Well, it doesn't matter if you're making a fuckload of noise. They know you coming. And by the way, you can only dig 20 feet per round, so it's not like he
He has
can.
improved.
Well,
He has
then
Improved,
improved.
bro.
well that makes it 20. So
40.
regardless, he's still making a lot of noise, guys. So it's not like
Okay.
Yeah.
yeah. Anyway, so let me put Mister his token in here. All right, Whisper. And by the way, I'm going to show you all the bad guys real fast. Actually, you know, since there are clerics here, I'm just gonna do.
Arian,
Let me do a hold person real fast on him. Actually, you might as well do a hold
Arian,
person now. Hold person is a second level spell plus my intelligence or my wisdom modifier, which is five.
third right.
Is it? Oh, it's second. No, wait a minute. Second for
Oh, it's second for
clerics
cleric. Never
and
mind.
third for
Yeah, you're right. You're
mages.
right.
All right, so 2
You're
plus
right.
5 is 17. That's really not that hard. Make that will save, Whisper, or you're going to be paralyzed. All right, so
He
let
can
me.
have irresistible spell.
Yeah, let's not go there. I don't like doing that. Yeah, I mean, there's a story here, guys. All right, so I mean, he might not make a save. I don't know. All right,
And he made
so
his save.
oh, okay. All right, so let me just put the bad guys in real fast. All right, so here's the cleric. All right. All right, so you know this guy was the one casting the spell, and then I'm gonna put 12 thieves in here. So let me put you back in the other area so you can tell the guys all about it. All right, so they know you there. There was a cleric who you saw, and the thieves surrounding him, which again there were
Well, I
12.
didn't go back. I'm like, I
Oh,
got in
okay.
the face with the
Oh, okay. You.
missiles. I'm gonna go straight right through it.
Oh, okay. Well,
We
let
just
me.
want to
I'm
roll in
Yeah,
it.
let's go ahead and roll for initiative. It's gonna take you guys one. Well, depending on how much your speed is. All right, so let me go ahead and roll for this. Go that. Here's my cleric. Initiative. All
Oh,
right,
I got a
cleric.
1.
And then we got my thieves. All right, so we got.
Oh,
All right, and then a bunch of these guys. I mean, I would have figured you want to. Well, I guess you don't give a shit. All right, so we got. No, I'm gonna. We don't have time for 12 guys. This is it, Mr. Whisper. All right, so
Okay.
this area here is basically where where the hole is. Actually, let's go with that. All right, and then I got to copy and paste the other guys real fast. All right, copy and paste. All right, we'll put him here. All right, and then you guys are here. All right, so delete him, and you
We
guys
have two
are.
whispers.
All right, so you guys are technically behind, Mister. Yeah. All right, so you guys get the idea. All right, so they did their this guy did their initiative, and then they had their readied action, so they're gonna do what they got to do.
We need to re-roll our initiatives.
No, if you rolled, I mean that's fine.
Yeah,
You
the
already-
problem is we can't see it because you changed map. Only you can see it.
Oh yeah, my initiative's not on there.
Okay, well if it's
It's because you changed map.
all right, well
You changed the map on us.
yeah, you guys are in the boss area, by the way, so there you go. All right.
So I need to re-roll it.
Yep.
Yeah, just reroll it.
Oh, sweet. I rolled like crap, so.
I rolled nice, and now I'm rolling sucky. I rolled sick.
No, did you beat me again? No.
No.
You didn't.
All right. There's also
Why?
Pizza delivery.
I wanted to beat you again. What plus do you get? I get plus 14. You get plus 13. So technically, I should have, on average, beat you.
Yeah, you should.
Does anyone want to buy our Adventure Scout cookies?
I need to pick up improved initiative just so I can win that stupid roll.
I have a flaw to give you -6 initiative.
Why doesn't that give bonus to initiative? Let me check.
Oh my god, they got pictures. Get them!
all right, and then I think I did the boss. So let me make sure everybody's done. Bop, bop, bop. Round 1. All right, we got. I already did my surprise on which was the cleric. All right, well there you go. I think we're done. So actually, I got to do what I got to do, which is I got to pop a whisper in the face with my guys. All right, so here comes how many guys are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I forgot. There's 6 of them, so he goes here. All right. I think I got all the lights turned on. Let me just make sure the lights are on. Because they're humans. All right, I think you guys can see everything. So Sid, you're basically watching. They just came in up in a room. He's making a lot of noise with the digging. They popped him in the face with a whole person. That didn't work. And here comes 6 attacks with the short bows, which is 1 only. So it's 1 attack only. Don't worry about the full round thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, there you go. The 6, and then you have his.
None of them get through your damage reduction.
All right.
Yeah.
All right, and then you have the bodyguards. All right, so let's make sure you guys understand that these guys look different. All right, see how these guys look like, right? Okay,
Yeah.
you guys know what they look like. You see what they look
like faggots.
they're a little bit different. They've got the gray cloaks. The other guys have the green cloaks, and then the boss, you already know what he is. All right, so there's a difference there. Bodyguards and the fighters and the regular thieves. I mean. All right, so we got. I already did my attacks. Here come the bodyguards. They have composite short bows, Mr. Dude. 1 and a 2. I think I do have 80 foot with my composite. All right, and you actually. Yeah. First.
Holy shit, you guys are still here.
Yeah.
I don't think.
Yeah, dude, we continue going until well past the next day.
This is the final. This is the final fight, guy, Mr. New Guy. All right, so I don't think the composites get 3 attacks per round. Am I incorrect on that?
Yeah, but someone
It
critical
depends
fumbled.
on your BAB.
Are they actually? It depends on their feats if they're crossbows.
Yeah,
No, they're not
it
composites.
says. Yeah, if you look at
Composite
it.
short bow was based off your BAB.
Oh, okay. Because I thought they could only do 1 attack, but I gave him. I gave him.
If you got the strength, it's normal bow rules.
Yeah, the composite's the same as a regular bow, just add your strength.
Oh, okay,
And
because
you get a little extra on range too.
which crossbow am I thinking that you only can do one per round? Which one is that?
Any
Most
crossbow.
crossbows.
Any
Well, any
crossbow unless you have
without a
rapid
heat.
reload.
Right.
All right, so I need
I don't think they have composite crossbows.
Oh, short bows. It does say short bow. I'm sorry. Yeah, you're right. I don't know. I'm thinking crossbow for some reason. Socks. Oh, did I hit you at a couple of times at least, Mr. Whisper?
No, not
None of it
once.
got through his damage reduction.
All right. Well,
Even if
this.
he hit, nothing got through damage reduction.
So that guy rolled a 1. All right. So again, only the first attack counts. Don't worry about the rest of them. All right. So that guy is on the floor. Socks, you're up.
Okay, this gives me a chance to try out my new spell. I shoot shackle at that guy. So
All right.
I'm gonna do.
He's got he's got the
This
anti
is from.
he's got the torque of anti magic is in the Draconomicon, so
Oh, okay.
nothing so
Nothing
all that
happens.
shit is gone. Yeah.
I should probably see it before since I have
Wait a minute.
Arcane Sight.
Hold on. Wait a minute. I ixnay that. I cast a spell, therefore I couldn't have done that because I cast a spell.
Well, didn't you have the spell ready for me when when I came through the door?
Yeah, I had it ready.
But
it
yeah,
takes-
but it wasn't his action yet.
Yeah, it's not my
to
action.
activate
It
the
takes a
torque.
standard in order for me to activate it. I lost my initiative. He gets to do his thing. So, all right, I am not gonna do my anti-magic until my turn, which is probably not gonna happen. Regardless, what are you doing, Mister? Do I get make a save or what's going on?
No, I actually
Okay.
cast this. It's one of the new spells that you allowed from the
All right, am I
new
dead?
books.
What's going on? Do I got to make a save? What do I got to do here?
The
Duration?
subject is completely paralyzed.
You got spell resistance.
Spell resist. No, I don't have spell resist.
Okay, then you can't do anything.
And you sit there and wait for us to beat your forces to the ground.
Well, that's fine. I mean, that's how the game. You know, I lost my initiative. What are you gonna do? Risper, you're up.
Oh, well, since he's all foiled, let me go ahead and one.
I'm
I'm a charge.
I'm just gonna do a dispel on him. Maybe that'll get him out. Use magic device scrolls. All right, so
Oh, a second, my darn thing is not working. Okay.
and these are prisoners, by the way. So just for you guys.
Oh, those are prisoners?
Oh,
Oh, okay then.
They're
I
in
apologize. I was going to fuck them
we
up.
thought they were
Dude,
XP.
they're in cages.
Yeah.
Why do you think they're in cages? So
I know what they were in. Sorry. Too fucking far. Okay. I'll stop here and bust them. I'm gonna start with this guy, and I'll work my way up to this guy. He's dead.
all right, they have 70 hit points. So do your thing.
Cool. Okay, both of them are dead. First one takes 112 in the first attack. This guy, and this guy takes over 100 points of damage.
All right, so this guy again, he has 70 hit points. So are you hitting both of them?
He's down in the first hit.
Wait a minute, you moved. So how are you getting full round attack?
Pounce.
Counts.
Okay. So 70.
And who did you pounce against? Whisper.
He's got
This
reach,
guy.
so it doesn't really matter.
Have reach.
I know,
Alright.
but you have to stop at your closest square. So if you have 20-foot reach, you'd have to stop there.
You're right here.
So basically, what he's
No,
saying.
you'd have to be stopped back here. If you have 20-foot reach.
Yeah, he's got a point. He's right about that. So you stop as soon as you get close enough to make an attack. Is what he's trying to say. And since you have a 20-foot
Oh.
reach, and since you have
Well,
20
here's the problem: is I can't even pounce him. I need at least 10 foot of running room. So I'll go
Then
for this
move
guy
to
then.
this
I'll
one.
start with. That's what I'm gonna do. Start with that guy, and then I'll end with him then.
Okay.
All right, you move
Splat,
Yeah,
to.
but
splat.
All right, well, all right, so you killed both
move
of them, I
back,
guess, right?
Whisper.
Yeah.
Yeah, essentially he kills both of them.
All right, so here comes my damage for my, because these guys are ready. It's called, no, I'm not gonna do that. That's cheap. That's gay. All right, well, let's go ahead and just kill him. Yeah, that's gay. Can't do that. Don't want to be gay. All right, not that being gay is a bad thing. I'm just saying gay in a game way. All right, so Whisper, you rolled twice, so let's go ahead and get rid of you there. Aria, you're up.
Aria? Well, since she's invisible, let's see here.
Wait, are you still carrying me by my foot while being
No,
invisible?
I passed you off to Dash, remember?
I was tossed around a lot. I don't remember who I ended up with.
Oh hell yeah! I fucking rolled good on this one. Jeez, 22. Fuck yeah! All right. This is where the shit hits.
Let's see here.
All right.
There's those two right there. Okay, I'm gonna cast Chilling Tentacles.
Oh hell yeah!
On who?
On an area.
Wow.
Chilling Tentacles. So anybody within that area, I make an instant grapple check against.
All right. By the way, the place is unhollow because, of course, you already know that there's a cleric in here. So if you know what unhollow does, it does stuff to the area, which is
So
basically
you bind any spell to it.
yeah, it's basically the freedom of movement.
Okay.
Oh, I'm
then
sorry.
he is a
No, I
follow-
change my mind. Invisibility purge. Invisibility purge.
Okay.
It'll help out none. You should have kept what you planned on doing.
So there's one grapple check,
Well, there's
and there's the other grapple check against these two.
you can only grapple one guy at a time, so I don't know what you're doing.
It's an area effect, Chilling Tentacles, just like the
Black tentacles spell.
Edvar's
Black-
Black Tentacles.
Oh, so what's my? I gotta make a save, right?
No.
You
it's
gotta
just-
make an opposing grapple check.
And first, they need to hit the thing. They're two. Actually, I don't know about that. I know with the normal grapple check, you have to make their touch AC first. I don't know
Yeah.
how your
Oh,
ability
base
does.
attack
Oh.
equal to your cast level and a strength score of 19. So-
No, it's grapple instantly. You don't need a touch attack to initiate it.
You sure? Is that what
It's
the
a
spell
spell.
says?
Yes. Yes, I'm sure.
No, it says every creature within the area must make a grapple check opposing the grapple to check the tentacles.
Yes, it doesn't need to do any touch attack before it.
All right. So what? I'm not gonna roll if my grapple check has to be 50. So what's the grapple check?
No, it's 31 and 24.
You gotta beat 31 and 24 from the top down.
So grapple is 1d20 plus my BAB and my
Plus your
strength
strike.
plus my modifier.
Pen size.
Oh, these are 10th level. What's the DAB? Oh, let me-
There is
okay.
no modifier for. It's only based off of your size, strength, and BAB. That's it.
Well,
All
there
right,
can
so
be
this
other
is-
things, like if you have improved grab, or if you have
Yeah.
improved grapple, or if you have there's a skill trick in Complete Scoundrel that can help.
Skill checks. Are you rogue
nah.
or something?
Yeah, we don't want to prolong the thing.
Strength roll.
Let's rogue. I don't have my BAB for my on my stats. I'll just look it up. So
Are they-
rogue
Are
is
they
7.
rogues or are they fighters?
No, they're rogues plus 7, and then my strength is 14. That gives me a plus 2, so that's a 9.
So 9.
So yeah, so 19.
Yeah,
1d20 plus 19. Oh, 9. I'm sorry, 9.
The
So
one
here's-
can escape, the other can't.
Well, I have to
Just
roll.
one.
All right, 23 and 24. I don't think
They
any-
both fail. They're both grappled, so they both take. They both take. Well, one takes whatever that is, 15 damage, and the other one takes 17 damage.
All right, so the bottom guy is 15, the other one's 17, right?
Uh,
15 minus the bottom guy's 15,
yeah.
and the top guy's 17.
Yep.
All right, got it. All right, so Jen, you're up.
Okay. So, am I on the ground now, or am I still in the air? This is very
On the
important.
ground.
Shit, wait a minute. Oh, yeah, that's right. You guys got to go. Wait a minute. You guys are over here behind the wall. You got to go down like, I don't know, 10 feet. And then you got to go across 10 feet. And then you got to go up 10 feet. So, Whisper.
Why? He dug straight through the door. We just have to go straight 9 feet.
No. He went under the door. He went under the door.
No? He went through it.
Dude, Whisper, what did you do? You can't dig through the door. So, that's another thing.
It was made of stone. That's why we.
It's
asked
made
for
of
the
Stone.
doors
That's
side.
why he did it.
We weren't
Oh, yeah.
joking when we said it.
Oh, okay. Okay,
You can
well,
dig
if I
through
would have, I told you that you were coming out of the ground, dude, and you didn't say anything about that. And you're like,
No, you said when I peered through, I got hit.
you peered through from the from the bottom because you were digging. You didn't say anything about I'm looking through the hole in the door, which is completely different.
He thought when you said peered through that you were just referring to through the door. He didn't realize that it was looking up. That you meant up through the floor.
Yeah, because when you said that I went back, I'm like, why would I go back? I'll just keep charging forward. They can see what I say. That's what I said.
Well,
That's what I assumed. But it's all right.
Well, okay. Well, the door is you're looking through the door then. I would have.
Essentially, if it was my turn, I just move through the doorway and see the guy.
No, that's fine. That's fine. I was just trying to slow the person down that's going through the door, but there's a big hole there, so it just gives him more movement. That's all. Jen, what are you doing?
I'm running in, yelling at the top of my lungs. I surrender, while giving everyone in my aura who's a player character +3 fast, or not +3, fast healing 3 and 4d6 of fire damage.
All right. Well, let's see if let me see if you're within the summoned creature area of effect. So let me put that.
Oh.
So.
Are you a bard?
What's the
Yes,
trigger?
I am. Everyone who's within that aura who's on our side gets fast healing.
It's 60 feet, right?
Yes.
Okay, then why didn't Socks trip the spells then?
Because he's over here, and he's really not.
Socks is over here.
Socks.
Oh shit.
Socks. See,
yeah.
I was following Socks' path. I thought I was safe.
Oh, my bad, Socks. I didn't even notice you there. Did you attack?
Yeah, he took out the bus.
I cast a spell because it has short range, so I need to run close.
Oh shit! I didn't even. I must have not.
Well,
been
I was
yet.
invisible. Maybe that's why you didn't see me.
Yeah. Well, anyway, it's basically
that invisibility spurges the desecrated effect.
No, that's fine. That's
What?
fine. It's just that the summoned creatures don't have to attack. Well, they can wait. They can wait. All right. So here, yeah. Regardless, let me go ahead and actually, no, I shouldn't do that. That's wrong. I mean, I would have. You would have said, well, why didn't I see that when I ran through it? Yeah, you have a point there. All right. Well.
She's not thought of it.
Yeah. No.
But for me, I don't care. Just summon the creatures.
No, I
retroactively.
can't. No.
Just do it, man.
No, that's.
Do it. This is turning out pretty fun. Come on.
No.
I'm excited.
No, it's a mechanical. Well, it's a mechanical. Okay, I see. It's a mechanical trap. Socks is flying, so he's not activating it. Are you on the floor, Jin?
I'm on the floor.
Oh, well, there you go.
On the dance floor.
I like to. I can't make the game not make any sense, so it's got to make sense. All right, so let me go ahead and get the trap out. and it's a 10. It's no, it's not magical because you would have seen it before you ran in there. So it's a mechanical trap which you can't see, and here it is.
To be
And I'm on the
fair,
floor, so
No,
I trigger.
it's just a pit trap. That's all. So you just kind of fell in.
Oh,
Yeah.
good going.
Yeah.
More reflex saves.
So
Rod, I surrender. No, no, pit trap.
where the hell is it?
This
Oh,
is
here
going
we
to
go.
become my stick. Every fight we go in, I'm going to yell, "I surrender," and something bad will happen to me. The last time I ran in yelling "I surrender" and got poisoned.
All right.
It's
now,
it's better than Leroy.
all right. So you're within the radius of basically all these little pillars here. These holes are the activation. If you're within that area. All right. So it's a 10 by 10. Did you get close enough to this area, or because it's got to be within 10? It's got to be a 10 by 10 area. So basically, let me.
Uh,
Yeah. So let me.
yeah, that would put me close enough.
All right. So a 10 by 10 would make this a 5.
I'm in it, but I make the save.
And make it red.
He made the save, DM.
Oh, you made it? Okay. Well, regardless, I gotta put the. That's not 10 by
There's a
10.
hole in the floor.
What's the diameter of a 10-foot? Would that be 2.5?
10 by 10 would be 4 squares, DM.
Yeah, he's right.
So okay, so I think that's 4 squares. That's not 4 squares. 7 or 6.
You can't do an aura of the torch, DM.
Well,
It's
can
there.
somebody?
About
10
Yeah.
by 10.
Is that it? I thought it'd be bigger. I mean, smaller.
No,
Oh, okay.
it
well,
is. Hold on, DM. Let me figure this out here.
All right. While you're doing that, Hill, you made your thing. You 25 reflex. Okay, you're fine.
Wait, is that 10 by 10 area? Oh, so not reef.
There, 10-foot area.
Yeah, he's got it. He's got the purple thing. All right. Well, there you go. That's what I wanted. And if you moved, well, it didn't really activate until you got there. Anyway, let's not figure it out. You don't. If you do go through this way, you don't have to. You already made your check, so don't worry about it. So Jen, you went in there talking, and then you. What else are you doing?
I'm using my perform orate to activate inspire courage. I'm using Dragon Spire inspiration plus 4d6 fire damage to everyone, and I'm also activating Dove's harp to give 3 fast healing to everyone on our side.
All right, great. That it?
everyone gets some buffs.
Yes.
Yeah.
Are you killed? Oh no, these guys didn't die. Oh, yeah, already they.
Nope, they're grappled though.
All right, I can still do I can still do a range attack. Okay. All right.
They
Well,
need to
Okay.
Grapple.
They're
You
grappling.
gotta
we
break
can't.
it out of the grapple.
no. Grapple is like moving out of an area. I have to beat the grapple. I'm not moving out of the. I'm staying in the same area.
No, you're grappled like I am grappling. I'm
Yeah, I am
considered a large-
grappled. You can still.
Meaning you can't move until you break out of the grapple.
I'm not moving. I'm using my ranged attack. I'm staying in where
To
I'm at.
attack me.
Well, I don't know what you're talking about,
Can't
but I
use
can.
a ranged attack. Where's
Yeah,
the grapple rules in here? I know they're in here somewhere.
Yeah. It doesn't say anything about I can use a small weapon.
Where's the grapple? I know
It's
in
under
here.
handout, grapple, show players. There you go. All right, it says right there.
May attack opponent with unarmed strike, natural or light weapon. Cast spell, damage opponent.
A light
draw
weapon.
a light weapon.
Already
Does
have
not
my,
say
already have
anything
my
about
ranged
ranged
attack.
attack.
Is my crossbow a light
A
weapon?
ranged weapon is not a light weapon. It's
Well,
a ranged
it's a hand
weapon.
crossbow. A hand crossbow would be a light weapon.
There you go. Thank you very much. But
That's
it's
a
You
Yeah, but
don't
they
have a hand crossbow. You shot with short bow.
well, the thing is, I'm kind of right. You're over here saying I can't use any, which you are incorrect. That's all I'm saying. So I can use a hand crossbow, which I don't have.
You don't have a hand crossbow.
The point is that you are wrong. That's what the point is.
But
Hand
then
cross-
so are you.
Well, I'm kind of.
Ha-
He's wrong in that
I'm a little
there's
bit.
no light weapon.
I'm
but
a
he's
little.
right in the fact
hand
that you
crossbow.
don't have one.
Hand crossbow
So,
is
DM,
not a
essentially,
light weapon. No,
we're,
hand
we're
crossbow is
both
not.
semi-wrong. We're both
Hand
semi-wrong.
crossbow is the light weapon. I thought he
No,
Uh-huh.
hand crossbow is not the light weapon. Jesus Christ! It's only melee weapons are categorized into light, one-handed, and two-handed.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
Anyway,
you can't attack.
what about
the
my
ranged
short
weapon.
bow? Is my short bow a light weapon?
No range. You can't attack with any ranged weapons when you're being grappled.
Ah,
Yeah,
all
oh
right.
yeah.
All right. Well, then Chris is right, and I'm wrong. I got you. All right. All right. I'm gonna throw a flask. How can I do that?
Nope.
Yeah. Yeah, I can. A flask is definitely.
Ranged weapon.
It's a ranged
It's still
weapon.
arranged.
It's still a ranged weapon, DM.
You can drop it next to yourself.
Yeah, you want to
Wait
drop
a
it
minute.
next
If I
to
can,
yourself?
if I can poke somebody, if I can grab my dagger, which is light weapon, and poke somebody with it, why can't I throw a flask?
Because that's
at
a
somebody?
melee weapon.
Because you're being grappled, you can't fully extend your arm to throw.
All
That's
right. Well,
why.
look. I'm gonna do. All right. Fuck it. It's these guys anyway. So this guy is gonna go ahead and movement. All right. He's not gonna get up because he's got to get his flask. He's gonna get his aboleth mucus out, and he's gonna hit socks.
Oh shit!
All right. So
I'm invisible.
Again, superior invisibility.
hollow. I mentioned hollow screws up the whole
Yeah.
area.
You did, but invisibility purge doesn't affect superior invisibility.
Bullshit,
Really?
dude.
Yeah,
On hollow.
there we go.
Superior.
All right. Well, it's right there.
Yeah, you can read my section on superior invisibility right before.
Negates all forms of invisibility, dude. You surround yourself with a
But
sphere.
Can you read?
It says
All
renders the
forms.
recipient immune to detection by see invisibility, fairy fire, glitter dust, and invisibility purge. It's immune to invisibility purge.
There is the superior invisibility spell.
Invisibility.
When you have the invisibility spells that are designed to thwart the anti-invisibility spells.
All right, check and mate. I got you. I don't see invisibility purge on
Wow.
here.
Read
Okay.
it.
Fourth
It's
one.
it's
Fourth
blue.
line.
It's the fourth blue word.
So, no, third section.
Yeah, I got
like
you. I
the-
got you. Yeah, right. All right. Well, fuck it.
Shoot the aboleth mucus at someone else. Jinsil is right there, looking retarded.
I love how it keeps being aimed at you, and then you're untargetable. So
All right,
I
wait.
become the target.
All right. So he moves 30. All right. So he moves 30, and then he throws. So I'm basically just it's a touch attack, and I'm using the range. I'm using the crossbow as my to hit. Okay. So I hit armor class 35. Does that hit you? That definitely hits you. It's a touch attack, by the way.
It's
Meaning,
a touch that'll never do it.
all right, make a fort save of 17 or die.
Unless you can breathe by some other method,
He can't. So I mean, the fort save.
or you
is
don't
pretty-
need to breathe.
It's pretty low. It shouldn't be a big deal. Unless he rolls.
Yeah,
a-
fort
like a
save.
one.
What's
two?
the DC on the fourth save?
It's
Or he made it anyway.
17.
All
It's
right. All right. Okay. Well then, belt of battle. Here comes my second attack. What the fuck can I do here? Let me get out my kill players documents. All right. Here we go. This thing is called. It's a blade barrier, but I want to give you the information on it. Let me just do a find. Blade. What the fuck? It's an item that casts blade barrier.
It's impervious vestments. Gives you blade barrier.
No, and it's called Alabaster's Blade Ring. Here's the description. It's in the
Oh.
player's
Well,
hide. Player's hide. Just look it up. Oops, that's the wrong thing. It's called.
I got it. It's a wall of whirring blades up to 20 feet long per level, or a ring of wall blades 5 feet per 2 levels.
Copy.
Either form 20 feet high.
All right. Is that what you're reading? Is that what you're talking?
That's blade barrier spell. It's as the blade barrier spell.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, blade bearer is going to be the wall. What's the length of it again? I'm just going to draw it.
There's the link. It's 20 feet per level. So whatever
Well,
the caster level on the ring is.
Well, you got to be a minimum of 11th level. So 11 times 5. Is that correct?
The ring has caster level 12, so
Oh well.
So
slightly better.
that would be 240 feet long,
All right.
or a ring of 50 feet.
All right. Well, the ceiling is 20 feet, guys. So I.
Well, no, the max height is 20 feet, so it goes a little.
Oh, okay. All right. So let me draw. Let me draw the thing here. Draw. Anyway, I think you can cut everybody off, right? Actually, yeah. I can. I think I can. Yeah, I can still cast through it. All right. So you guys get the idea. This thing, he does it like right there, and there you go. All right. So and then yeah, that's it for me. Oh, that was a standard, so I'm just doing a movement back.
Honestly, what you need to do is you need to start equipping everyone with Scouts headbands.
Yeah, I don't know anything about that. All right, we got these two guys are already went. Wait a minute, did this guy go? This guy already went, right? Yeah.
This guy went.
This guy. What about this guy?
Well, DM, you moved him 30 feet closer, so you moved him here.
Yeah, I moved him there.
And then you did the
belt of battle. So I get
belt of battle.
Yeah.
So you gained your full round action then. So you used
so
up your belt.
Back. Yeah.
So you went back and cast blade barrier. Okay.
Well, actually,
this guy has not happened.
No,
yet.
actually, I went there, cast blade barrier, and then I had my movement and went back.
What about the aboleth potion?
Yeah, that was this guy. That was this guy. Yeah, I did that. All right, so I'm done for my 2 bodyguards. All right, so here comes my regular guys. These guys. Oh yeah, you already mentioned that I can't get out. All right, let me try to get out. So my BAB was just hit the arrow up. All right, 25 and 23. Did I make
33 and 39? No, you did not.
All right. So
that's basically all they can do.
All right, so I got this guy. He had I already rolled for the potion, guys, for the poison. So the first.
I know you did.
You also have this guy.
Yeah. I'm just letting you know that if you scroll up, I rolled a. Where is?
I saw.
Poison.
58.
What was the second one?
So you got a 18. Second one was an 18 DC. For the first one you rolled.
The first one was for
22.
Yeah, the first one was the bodyguards, and then now I'm doing
the second one was a fort save of 18. Or
I don't think it was
DC of 18. Sorry.
Was it DC?
Yeah, fort save 18. 58, 51 through 75 is you rolled an 18.
All right, I'll go with that. Okay, so here comes my.
I can copy and paste it.
Oh yeah, that's fine. I'll just I can't see it, but I'll take your word for it. All right, so
there you go.
All right, I've got.
Yeah, that shows the boxes. Yeah.
Anyway, I've got the master potion, poison feat for my guys, so I can swift action that. All right. Well, I'm gonna go ahead hit Ariza with my crossbow. With my short bow. I'm sorry. And then the other guy over
Nope.
here.
He fumbles.
This
Yeah. He,
And nope.
all right. Well. All right. That's
please
that.
stop.
guy.
You make all your characters elite characters.
Well, really, the poison is. Well, I was hoping to get a better. Anyway, long story short, Socks, you're up. Oh, this guy over here.
Did that guy act?
Yeah.
Dash is
no,
up.
no, no.
Yeah,
hold
Dash
on.
hasn't went yet.
No, I
Yeah, but
forgot.
that guy
I
should
got to
act.
do this guy. All right, he's got the blade. So he's just gonna. I don't have poison on my guy. He's just gonna do a full round attack. Pow. All right,
Well,
30. Ooh, I crit it.
Again, Socks is invisible.
Can you see him?
Well, I kind of know. Well, I kind of know where he is because he did some actions already. All right, so I just got to roll.
So yes, you have the 50-50 chance to hit him on if you can
Alright,
manage
so-
to hit his AC.
Okay, my second. I'm not even gonna bother because I rolled an 18 for the AC. All right, well, Socks, you're up.
No, it's Dash.
Dash.
Dash. Shit. Fuck.
Dash, you here?
All right, we'll go with Aria. What are you doing there, Aria?
That's not Aria, that's the boss.
Wait a minute. Let me just fix that. Oh,
Boss
Aria's on there
is left.
twice. Aria's on there twice, so I'll take out the 15 for him. And then the boss. All right, here we go. All right, well, I've got a 54 DC fort save for my centipede, colossal centipede. So if I hit anybody, well, you're probably gonna die. All right, so we got. He knows
What's
you're there.
that about the colossal? What's that thing about the colossal centipede?
Let me show you the
Massive
poison.
con damage.
Yeah, that is correct. All right, so poison. Here's the link, and you can look up the colossal centipede.
Dang.
Okay.
It's only a 22 DC. So.
Which one's the 54? I'm thinking of something else. All right.
I don't know what you're
Negative.
talking about.
It is a colossal
might be the-
scorpion. Scorpion. I'm sorry. I knew it was a colossal something. So
This is what I got for your.
yeah, just look up a colossal scorpion, and it's a 54. No, the boss. Remember, the boss gets anything he wants. These are the lieutenants or the bodyguards.
But it's
Okay.
the boss turn right now.
So
He
it's the boss
can't
turn.
do anything since he's lying on the floor spastically.
Oh, goddamn! I forgot. Jesus, motherfucking Christ. Oh, Jesus, fuck.
You said something about that someone else should cast the spell on him, but I don't think anyone did.
I forgot. Hold on.
He can take mental actions, so anything that does not need a verbal or somatic component.
All right, I'm gonna make it fair. Bring a freedom of movement. I'm not gonna fucking say yes or no. I'm just gonna give him a 25 percentile. That's fucking
He's-
Do a
great.
50-50, man. Do a 50-50.
He's a
All right,
cleric. Why wouldn't he have freedom of movement? Is he retarded?
Well,
Or no?
I don't. Well, he wouldn't have it
Does he
cast
have-
on him. Well, he wouldn't have had it cast on himself automatically. That's not right.
He could
he
have
had-
persisted
That's
it.
yeah. That's metagaming. I can't do that.
In other words, he hadn't buffed himself yet.
He
Yeah,
could
I
have persisted it.
Well, again, I don't.
But he
I
knew
don't-
that
I don't-
he knew
No,
that we were coming. Remember, I
I
made a
don't-
lot
I
of
don't-
noise.
Yeah, I'm not.
So
I don't
he
meta-
wouldn't have thought about persisting it.
No, I don't.
yeah,
I
we
don't metagame my guys, so I'm not gonna do that.
That's not
I-
metagaming.
Well, it is metagame. I think it's metagaming.
Listen. He literally knew we were coming because of the guy.
Yeah, but he wasn't
teleporting, and
smart
because-
enough. He wasn't smart enough. He wasn't thinking about that. He was thinking about just killing people.
Okay.
He wasn't thinking about
Sure.
that. If I
Okay.
would have, yeah. So I can't cast that because it's a verbal, so I can't do that either.
No.
Why don't you roll a 50-50, see if he has a ring then?
Even if he had the ring, it's a verbal command to activate it.
He can do verbal.
Oh, can I?
No,
Are
he
you sure
can. He
about
can't do. He can't do verbal. No.
All right.
He
All
can't
right.
do
Oh,
verbal even?
No.
no.
That is a... What spell is that?
You can't use verbal components when you're paralyzed.
That's a... third
No,
level
hold-
spell that paralyzes?
A
Yes,
hold does
it's
the same
insanely
thing.
broken. It's
Yeah,
from
no,
one
no,
of
the
those
hold.
new books that he allows.
Yeah, by the way, even a hold, you can't say anything with a hold. So
Yeah, that's
What new
correct.
books are you allowing?
But
no,
the
I
thing
I
is that
fucked it. Yeah, we're playing a game of chess. I made a bad move. That's what was. That's what happened.
DM, if you
Yeah.
have the ring, freedom of movement spell is continuous.
You have
It's
to
yes,
active.
you're
Is
always
it?
affected by freedom of movement.
no, you
You
don't
don't have to
activate.
activate it.
It's up one
Oh,
time.
okay. Well then, let's go ahead and go
Hold
the
on.
50. I got to roll 50-50 to have it. So even I might not
Yes,
have it. All right. All right, I got it.
he has
All
it.
right, fucking A. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Sweet.
Well, sweet. You're gonna fucking die, dude. I just got
I
to hit your
doubt it.
uh, well,
Who are you
somebody's
gonna
gonna
hit?
die.
Who are you
Ah!
gonna hit?
Well, no,
And
hold
by the
on.
way, shooting through the blade bearer gives us +4 AC.
Uh, well, he's got a pretty high. He's the boss. He's got a pretty good. Well, here it is, man. I'm gonna hit socks, and here it is. Pow.
Can't
Can
see
you
Again,
see
socks.
me?
how can you see socks?
Got true seeing?
Tactical.
That's
No,
his
no.
other rank.
No, he's got the 50-50 to hit. I hit armor class 27. Yeah. Oh well. What are
Okay,
you gonna do?
then my second actually my second defense triggers when you try to hit me. I think.
What do
I have
for?
this spell active.
Yeah, just ixnay the 23 on that one.
Uh,
I guess I gave him a lower potion when I ran that. When I put that in there.
so did you attack me or not?
Yeah, but I
Yeah.
missed you with the 27. It's right there on the chat.
I have this spell active.
Well,
So even
Well, it's only a
Even if-
poison. It's not a magical thing.
oh, I was not attacked by it. If I get
Yeah,
attacked, it
I
triggers
wasn't. You were
regardless
attacked,
if
but I missed you, so.
Yes.
Nothing
Okay, so I
happened.
was the target of a ranged attack roll.
And I
Yes.
missed. Yeah.
Yes, so the friendly fire triggers and that guy
Friend,
becomes
I
the
have to
target
hit
instead.
you, so nothing
I
happens.
hate you!
No, you don't have to hit me.
Friendly fire.
Read.
So,
read the
like,
spell. Yeah.
okay. Wait a minute. Hold on. Instant one round. Great. Shimmy round.
Target within 30 feet.
A touch attack. So it doesn't technically say. Well, all right. You're
It
right.
says target of ranged attack or ranged touch attack. It doesn't say you have to hit him. It just says the target of ranged
All right.
attack.
All right. All right. Yeah.
So does the 27 AC hit that guy?
He's a regular. He's a guy that you met outside with a 20 armor class.
Okay,
Oh, so you hit him then. So he has to make a fort save of 23 or die.
Oh, wait a minute.
Yeah.
No, it's not 23. By the
Yep.
way, he had the colossal scorpion. So.
Oh yeah, the
Yeah.
Colossal Scorpion, whatever DC that is.
Doesn't actually do cut damage, so he'll just become paralyzed on the floor because lack of strength.
Wait a minute. What the fuck? So, do I get the poison save or what save do I get? Whenever you're attacked.
I don't
Yeah.
see it. There is no
cast a
save.
spell. Okay,
It's his
whenever
AC.
you cast a spell to deflect towards another creature. Oh, you're doing something to your friend.
No, he's doing something to you.
He's doing it to your
You
friend.
cast towards another target within 30 feet. Well, he's got to be within 30 feet, so I guess it's this guy?
Yes, it's this guy. Yes.
And I got to make the fort save for the poison?
Yes, since
Yep.
he is
DC 54.
Whenever
And
you
that's
attack,
2d8
cast
strength
deflect
damage.
attack towards another. Oh yeah, shit. Use attack roll. Redirect to a new target. God damn. All right. Well, that's a good spell. All right. Well, he's not gonna make this fort unless he crits. So here's my fort, and that's no good.
Nope. So you
Nope.
take 2d6 poison damage.
8.
2d8. Yeah, 2d8 poison strength damage.
2d8. All right, 12,
Oh.
and my strength is only 12. Wait a minute. Let me double check that guy.
It's 14.
Oh, you the
So
14.
you're still up. Barely.
Yeah, but I'm way on. I'm like a -6 or -8 on my to hits. All right. So
How
I
mu-
think that I think that's
What
all of
kind
my
of
guys.
armor is he wearing by any chance?
Let me look him up.
Fall over because of the armor he's wearing.
That's what I'm
He's
wondering.
he's got leather +3.
Ah, well then he'll be fine if it's just leather.
Yeah.
All right. So all right, and his armor and his strength is what is his strength?
2.
The strength is 14, so he's a 2. All right, Mr. Boss is done, and oh wait a minute, he's got a if his lieutenants have a belt of battle, he has it belt of battle. So
Sure.
You want to target socks again?
no, he's
Well,
gonna
at least he only has.
no, he's got another magical item. Um, oh, I don't want to use the gem. That's gay. Can't think of. Whenever like the pressure hits me, it's hard for me to think. Curse with blades.
Oh, I let you guys know, do not walk into the black tentacle area, even if you have freedom of movement,
Why not?
because you will take damage even if you walk through it.
Oh, okay.
Ah, fuck it. There's
Even if
a.
you're not grappled?
Even when you're not grappled. That's why it's called chilling tentacles.
All right. Well, he's gonna break out the big guns then. Ring of Wish. Can I kill somebody just right off the bat? No, it's got to be a seventh or lower spell. Is that correct? Seventh
I
or
think it's
lower?
8 if it's
8?
if it's from a school you can cast.
Well, he's basically used magic device. He's not a. Oh, he's a cleric. So wouldn't disintegrate? Isn't that a clerical spell? If I can remember correctly.
Any wizard or sorcerer spell of 8th level or lower, provided the spell is not prohibited to you. So yes, any sorcerer or wizard spell 8th level or lower.
Oh, well, he's a cleric. So how does
Yeah,
that?
but
Doesn't matter.
Oh, or a cleric.
if he uses a magic item, it doesn't really matter.
All right. So is disintegrate a disintegrate?
It's a 7th level. I
Cleric.
think, or 6th.
Come on.
It doesn't need to be a cleric spell.
Oh, it doesn't need a best guy? Are you sure?
No, it can be a sorcerer or wizard spell of 8th level or lower, since he's just using the magic
Hey,
item.
6th level spell for sorcerers and wizards.
Evil?
Yes, that's me.
Oh, fuck it. I'm going to do.
Oh, never mind. I was going to say that friendly fire couldn't be
Persistent.
cast as, but then I noticed that it's either or.
Yeah.
All right. Well,
It's
this is
a fun
probably.
spell.
Yeah, this is probably not going to work. It's a disintegrates a 6th level spell. It's going to be a fortitude object.
Who do you shoot it at?
I'm sorry. I'm going to shoot it at you, Socks.
Oh, come on, man. Why are you doing
You're in the
this?
front lines. I already told you guys like a million times.
Again,
I'm just.
Oh, you got.
okay,
You're
he shoots
visible.
a-
You're
Ray.
visible.
So,
Yeah,
you
yeah.
gotta roll a 50-50 miss chance.
Well, I got
No,
to
he
try.
targets me, so he targets me. That's enough, right?
That is
Okay.
true.
Poor guy.
I don't care. You need to die.
Yeah.
No.
No,
Don't
wait,
worry.
Is that
he's
still going on?
He's activating his friendly fire.
Didn't you already activate that?
You already
No,
activated
it's persisted. I have it up 24/7.
That doesn't run out.
Sure, it is. Read the text. Casting
Uh,
time.
Extend the casting time to full run round. The duration changes from instantaneous to 1 round per caster level.
Range personnel, right?
Range
Persist.
personal. Persist. Duration changes to 24 hours.
So it's
Yeah,
it's on.
I feel-
All, oh, okay.
All the time. If you attack him with a ranged attack or a ranged
Well,
touch
no,
attack,
no.
that-
Yeah, well,
Now that he's had to use it, it'd only be for the caster levels at this point.
Well, I'm doing it
No.
regardless. I don't meta my guys, so I have to do it. All right, so
Okay, so
Oh, you actually hit him.
I
Well,
do
now you
hit
got to
him.
roll a ranged touch attack.
Well,
No,
I'm not gonna. Well, regardless if I miss
doesn't
or
matter.
not, it doesn't matter. So what happens?
yeah, roll a range touch attack to see if you hit. That's important. Okay,
It's a
21.
touch.
It hit.
Yeah, touch
Then
AC.
this guy rolls a fort save.
What's your touch AC?
This guy rolls a fort save.
What's your touch AC?
Literally
What's
50
that
or
guy's
something.
touch AC?
But he is not firing at me. He is firing at that guy.
Right.
My-
Yeah. You're right. All right. So he's dead. I got you. All right. Well. All right. Well, that's it for me. All right. So
Socks.
yeah, Dash, you're up.
No, that-
Socks' turn.
Dash, maybe.
Yeah, Dash is
Maybe
11.
Did Dash go?
Dash still here?
Oh, Dash rolled.
Dash.
Dash rolled twice, guys. He's on 19 and
Yeah.
11, so let's fix that. You guys need to
Uh,
stop doing that
19 is-
shit, by the way, because.
Oh no!
It was because the map, you changed the map. That's why we had double rolls.
Well, I don't know if 11 was the real for the initiative, so.
19 is the real. So
yeah, well, that's
remove
what
the
you
11.
say. I don't really know. All right,
He
so.
acted on 19 last
Yeah,
turn.
well, I don't know. You might be lying. Jen, you're up.
It's on the sheet. On the.
Okay.
It's okay, DM.
I'm
Calm
just
down.
saying, you guys could be lying. What am I supposed to do? Believe everything you say? No.
Hey, hey, Socks and Whisper didn't get a chance to do any attacks.
I don't know, man. You're
Yeah,
19.
Whisper attacked last round.
Is this a new
we're-
round?
No,
We're just starting a new round.
We're on. Oh, damn it! You see, you guys rolled like twice.
that was still the first. That was still the first round.
No, if you
Yeah,
look
so
at
then-
again, if you're looking at the initiative, everybody's rolling twice. Jen is at 23 and at 6. So you guys need to stop that.
DM,
shit.
that's because.
Look, if it happens,
DM,
if
you
it
had
happens
Whisper
again,
on
you
one
will
map.
go on the lowest initiative. If it happens again, you will go on the initiative, on the lowest initiative. All right, I said it once. I won't say it again. Socks, you're up.
Okay.
Just say, look, I got, you can delete your initiative. There's a little trash can next to the initiative. If you don't click it, that's your problem. All right.
No, we
Socks?
can't. We can't
Yeah, you
delete
can.
initiatives.
Well, then click on the number and change it to the right number. You can do that.
Okay.
Yeah, you can.
All right. Well,
Um,
again,
But I only.
there was
what he's
two.
saying is-
There was 3 people that rolled twice.
Okay.
So, all right. Long
DM.
story short, yeah, we're finished with that. Mr. Socks, you can
please, please.
Yes.
I want you to understand this.
go. Yeah, go ahead.
Whisper was on one map with you, and we were on the other.
Yeah, we got
When
that
you
part.
started
If you don't
initiative,
fix your own
we were
initiative,
still
that's
on
your
that map.
problem. If you don't fix your own initiative, that's your own problem. Socks, you're up.
Okay. I walk through this wall of blades. I
You
think.
don't? Do you take any damage, or you
I
2d6 or whatever?
I'll try to roll a reflex save. I have evasion, so I'll try my
I
very
think you.
best.
I think you get. Well, yeah, you're right. If you have evasion. All right. Well, the blade bearer is a 12. It's a magical
succeeded, I think.
device. Yeah, the magical devices are really low. All right. Well, there you go. All right.
I walk
well,
up and whack him.
All right. He's got curling. This is for. I already had this planned out, so it's not like I'm the metagaming. He's got the curling aroma of death, which is I think it's a 19.
Aroma
Aroma.
of death.
It's in the Magic Item
Very-
Compendium. It's called aroma of a curled.
He's a construct. He's a construct.
Okay, well then forget it then. It's a fort save, so if you don't take fort damage, then forget it.
Yep.
All right, well, hey, I'm trying, man. Shit's not working. All right,
I whack
well,
him.
all right. Armor class is 23. And you guys are saying, well, why shouldn't it be higher? Well, I don't metagame my guys. I don't make them Superman. I make them strong,
You
but
need
not.
to.
Well, that's gay. I don't like campaigns that the DM's pulling this bullshit on me. Fuck that. All right, so boss is 23.
252 damage.
God damn.
He's
Oh, it's
he's dead.
He's definitely dead. Oh, but he does have. God damn!
He
I
does
hope
have
he.
the death
Uh,
throws.
no, no, no. Oh shit! Is that a sorcerer spell?
I'm not sure.
I
Let's
hope
check.
it's.
Death throws.
I'm giving all my guys death throws all the time. No, 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 no. I only give him when.
No.
Yeah, death
It's
throws.
a
Hey,
it's a cleric spell. It's a cleric spell. You can have it.
All right.
Fox,
So
Oh
it,
yeah.
I don't know if you noticed this, but you forgot to add my damage that I gave with my music.
Oh yeah. My bad. It should
oh, it is.
be.
46.
All right, all right. So it's what is it? It's 1d8 per level, right?
He is extra dead and also toast.
Yeah, 1d8 per. What's the radius? What's the radius on that? Can I blow everybody up in the
Four.
room?
No.
Oh, just the guy next to me. Oh, it's got a 30-foot radius. Yeah, I can't. It might get his partners, so that might be a problem.
But he's dead, so what does he care? And
Well, I don't want to kill my lieutenants, is what I'm trying to say.
He exactly doesn't hit his lieutenants. Oh, awesome.
Yeah, one of them died.
No,
All
no.
right.
Do you
Check it
guys
out.
die
That's-
pretty
check it out,
frequently in this
35.
campaign?
35. It's not 30. It's 35.
He's within.
Yeah.
Well, he's
35.
within. If half of your body's in, if half of your body's in the thing.
here,
No, no,
Yeah.
no. That's not how it works, man. He doesn't get
All
targeted.
right. Well, then
100%.
that's
put
fine
an
with
aura,
me.
put an aura on the guy, and you'll see that he just falls outside of it. That's
Well, there.
the easiest way to
Oh, you.
determine
Yeah,
it.
you guys don't see the yellow aura around the boss.
No.
No, we
No.
don't.
No.
Oh well, let me do that. All right, there you go. I would say if half
he's
his,
in.
I would say if half his body's in it, I would rule as you got to make your save.
Well, that's 35, so he can't. He literally can't.
Yeah,
That's,
but
that
you're
hits,
you're
that
playing
does.
by miniature rules, and but yeah, that's fine too. Let's go with that. Let's go with
I don't
that.
know.
Yeah, let's go with let's go with raw as written. All right, so 17d8. God damn, I hope it kills you, fucking ass. All right.
Do you guys die frequently in this campaign?
It's
Nope.
fucking impossible to die. These mother grabbers fucking
Oh,
took
it's-
your shit out. All
It's saving
right.
throw for none. Okay.
I had
All right.
one character die,
No.
and I've had one character
Look, I'm-
who need to be retired.
Yeah, if he wasn't in the front lines, or somebody else would have been dumb enough to move up to him, they would have died. All right. Well, he's dead. All right. And by the way, he's got a ring of wish with 2 spells left, so you can write that down, and 2 belts
Sweet,
of battles.
I don't want
What's
to
the
take that.
CR?
Well, we're still done. I just want you
For
to.
the boss?
Yeah, we're still playing. So, Whisper, you're up.
Before I don't
Yeah.
want to take that much damage. Before he casts before his death throw goes off, I cast celerity and walk out.
Well, you made
Oh,
your
gotcha.
reflex, and you have evasion, so you don't take shit for
No.
damage.
No, check it out. It doesn't have a save. I just realized it doesn't have
Oh.
a save.
Oh.
So I'll have to cast celerity and walk out because fuck that shit.
Well, 99's not enough to kill you, so what are you worried about?
No, but I don't want to take 99 damage and look like a plebe.
Oh well. See, I could rule that you didn't technically say that you. Well, it doesn't matter. I don't do that shit. All right, Whisper, what did you end up doing?
I'm rolling my
Hang on.
reflex save.
Yeah,
Hanging.
Oh, wait, yeah, you can do this Swift.
yeah. If the DM started doing that Superman shit, I'd be like, dude, fuck that shit. Fuck your game. Yeah, you got to be fair and make the story believable. All right, Mr. Whisper, what did you end up doing? Oh, you went through the blade barrier. All right, well, you made the blade barrier. You take half damage, I think, right? Right, guys?
I have evasion.
All right.
I have evasion.
All right, well, there you go. All right, and don't forget the Anarok blade barrier ring. All right, Mr. Whisper, you ended up attacking the thief with the 20 armor class.
291. To that.
All
To
right.
that. Yeah.
All right, well, they are lieutenants, so they have It's a 4th level spell. It's a 5th level spell. He's a 17th level caster. I have about 3 of those. Standard. Oh, it's a personal spell. I can't do it. All right. Well, I can't cast that. It's a personal spell. So he's. I can't think of anything to reprise that, reflect that. All right. Well, he's dead. Aria, you're up.
Okay, here's the damage for the 2 people that are still grappled. 9 and 17.
I'll go with the top with a 9, or how do you want to do it? Who wants a 9?
I go top from bottom, top to bottom.
All right, mine
so
is
top
9.
takes 9.
And what was the
And
other
then
one?
I need another torch.
What was the second damage? 17?
Yep.
17, okay. All right. Is that it? Was that you finished?
And then as a standard action, as soon as I pop it up here. Come on, there it is.
God damn it.
Changes
man.
another one right here to grapple those 2. I need 2 grapple checks from them. I'm going top to bottom.
Oh,
There's
okay.
1
So,
and 2.
So that's 1d20 plus 9. 1d20 plus 9. We're pretty much done, guys. So that's the top guy, and that's the bottom guy.
They both fail. They both take one. The top one takes 11. Bottom one takes 13 damage.
11 and 13. Minus 11. Minus 13.
The slow and painful hentai death.
Well,
Yeah.
hey, I fucking tried, man. All right, we got Jill. You're up, or Jin.
I don't really see a need for me to do anything,
That's
so
true.
I'm gonna just keep singing.
Well, no,
Actually, not
there's this
singing.
guy over here. Don't forget the prone lieutenant.
Actually, I'm not gonna be singing. At this point, I'm switching over to cursing.
All right. Well, that it?
Yeah, that's it. I don't need.
All right, that's.
I feel no need to actually do anything.
All right, so he's on the floor. He's just gonna do a full round with his composite to whisper, and we already know that the what was it? The poison for the. Well, I gotta hit him first. So here's the full round on you. 35, 37. Any of those hit?
All of those miss.
Your armor class is higher than. Okay, wow. Yeah, I guess so. The guy on the grapple. All right, so let me do 3 grapples.
Opposing.
Or 4 grapples.
4 grapple checks.
4 grapples.
1, 2, 3, 4.
4.
So first one fails. Second one fails.
God
Third one
damn.
fails. Fourth one fails. At least you don't take any damage. Because they
That's
take
the next
damage on my
round.
turn. On my round, yeah, they take damage. But they're still grappled.
All right, well, we got Socks.
They're
is
completely
up.
doomed.
Then I'm probably at 2 initiative.
about Dash?
also.
No, it's Dash.
Dash.
Well, Socks is 19 point.
Socks goes
Yeah.
first on the turn order.
All right,
Dash
yeah,
is 1901.
1901. So Socks is not gonna do anything, right?
Yep.
All right, Dash.
Remove if I'm I think I'm there twice, so remove me.
Again, God, I hate
Yeah,
when you guys.
Remove
He's
it.
been going first on the round every round. So.
Well, whatever, dude. I don't care. All right, so Dash, you're up. Yeah, when you guys keep clicking, that shit fucks everything up. All right, so Dash, you're up.
Think he's asleep.
All right, well, we got the cleric is dead, and Whisper, you're up.
Quit, Socks.
Well, basically, all I got to do is, we're done. Let me see if I can get out of the grapples. Let's just do grapples. Or so, because there's only the grapples that need to be done.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Can we break out of
1,
those?
2, 3, 4.
Nope. So damage to each of them.
Well, let's just keep doing the
Yeah.
the grapple versus grapple. Forget about the damage for now,
But
because I don't
we
think
can we
okay.
can just kill
Yeah.
them. We can just kill them.
1,
Walk
2.
here and kill that.
Oh
walk
yeah,
here
that's
and
true.
kill
They
that.
can just do.
Yeah, I can fire my Hellfire Blast.
All
Yeah,
right.
Keep on doing that.
they're dead.
All right. So we got 2 belt of battles. What else did we have?
A ring of Blade Barrier.
Ring of Blade Barrier, and 1 ring of wishes with 2 spells left.
And a ring of freedom of movement.
And ring of freedom.
And so the lieutenants were 17. What was the boss?
No. The lieutenants are. Let me give you the lieutenant DC.
You
The
told me there were
lieutenant-
17 when I attacked them.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah, you could. Well, look. Let me give you the stats.
Whatever.
Well, anyway,
don't care.
they're 15. The
I
lieutenants are
want my
15.
voice.
Lieutenant's 15, so two
The boss
15.
is 17. The boss is only the boss will be 2 levels higher than the players. Well, you guys already know that. Anyway, yeah. I can't make anybody but the boss
And-
2 levels higher.
And what about the?
They're the same as they're the 10. They're the 10.
10.
So so we got 2 lieutenants, which are 15, and then you
And
have the
5.
boss 17.
Oh, 10.
Here the.
But didn't the lieutenant hit me? with,
Did anyone level up from the last experiences?
No.
No.
No. Okay.
All right,
Here we go.
All right, here's the stats for the lieutenants. If you guys think I'm full of shit. All right, there we
I
go.
was worried about the.
No,
Oh,
I'm transparent with everybody. Anyway, it's
you
CR15.
scroll up, you'll see the XP for level 14s, and Dash is level 15. Once you ever. Do we want to give Dash the experience?
No, the
Since he
experience.
didn't partake.
I think the experience is way at the bottom, guys. So.
No, it's right above your human
Oh.
CR15 stuff.
Well, on mine
I'm
is
not-
at the bottom. So. All
I
right.
must
Well.
have missed the traps.
2-0.
Can I get the repeat of what the experience was for the traps? Did anyone?
I don't know.
That's already added in. I already kept track of that.
Oh, okay, that was so. We should
So
just have
that's
got an
the
XP.
total XP for including the traps.
So we should this session we should just have got an XP twice. One for the
Yes.
first fight.
Just
Great.
one for the first fight, and then this one.
Then I'm up to speed.
Well, no. Did you add everything together?
Yes, I did.
Oh, okay. All right. All right. Well, the lieutenants have the +3 leather, +2 rapiers, +3 crossbows. So if you want to start writing the magical items, and here's the chest that you will
That's
find.
a lot of money.
Oh, actually, you do find some chests. And who wants to go ahead and set up the traps? I mean, you guys are not stupid. You're not. You already know.
I shatter the chest that it's in. The chest itself.
All right. Well, that sets off the trap.
So the chest is why? There's no longer a trap then.
Yeah, if you don't disable the trap, it sets off the trap. You didn't disable the trap, you shattered the trap.
Yes, but as soon as I shatter it, it turns to dust. So what is there to set off?
Well, I don't know what you're talking about, but regardless.
Is it a magical or mechanical?
It's a magical
That's the
trap.
question.
It sets off the trap.
Ouch.
And I can't
And-
actually affect the chest because it's making the chest magical.
Well, Mr. Aura.
I can't shatter magical items.
Oh well, Mr. Arcane Sight knows that they're magical because he's got an arcane sight. So who wants to open the trap, or open the chest?
I can try.
Wants to open the trap, guys.
Well,
we need the
well,
volunteer.
you know it's magical. Why would it be magical if it didn't have a trap?
Yeah.
So you know it's got a trap. You know.
Boxes of holding?
I don't know what you're talking about, but you want to explain it to us? That would be good.
It's a bag of holding in box form.
Yeah. What about it?
That would be a reason it would be magical, but not trapped.
Oh no. Yeah, I see what you're talking about, but it's just a magical trap chest. I don't. So what do you guys want to do? So,
I want to open it.
Okay. Who wants to open it or disable it or
Socks.
what?
I walk forward. No, I tried to disable it. I'm retarded.
Did somebody
I open
take
it.
off? I
I think
wonder
it
if
was
he.
Dash.
Oh.
No, I'm here.
Oh no,
No,
it's
it's a new guy.
Digio.
Yeah, it's a new guy.
Okay, I open the trap. What do I get?
All right. Well, let me see what happens to you. Where's my?
If you die to this, I laugh.
All right. I'm not gonna put the whole thing in there. Dungeonscape, play page 124. Prismatic Doom Trap. 50-foot square area, and let me just put the 50 feet
Ooh,
around.
sounds nasty.
50 feet. That's pretty big. Is it square as well? I wonder if the guy's mad or something. Maybe he's screaming at the players. I don't like that. Wow. Shit, they're rolling initiative twice, man. What the fuck you want me to do? All right, so let me put this guy on the thing. Player token. Oh shit! They pretty much fills the whole goddamn room.
Yeah, this is it's just for room. This prismatic door trap. It needs to has a trap door in the center that's triggering it.
Is it a room trap? You can put it much on anything, right? Describe the foot area chambers coated with a sheep emanating a true section of the. Oh, it's a room. Yeah, you're right. Let me fix it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got it. It's a high trap. It's above a. It's a six. It's either a 15th or 16th level. So, let me find another 15th. Sample. Oh, okay. Here we go. Go to page 135, 132, and it's and it's a CR14 sucking void trap. I guess you guys can read that. All right, so what happens here? Visual trigger, true C. Yeah, he already has. He's got all that. Ethereal John, automatic reset, spell effects creator. So what the fuck happens here?
No, it.
Sample high level magic.
First, it fires a targeted dispel at me, and then it fires some energy drain at me, and then it fires an implosion at me.
Oh, okay. Well, there you go. Let's go with that.
Okay, so
It actually could kill you.
no, the first part gets absorbed into my Spellblade staff since it's a regular dispel magic.
It's a greater dispel.
A greater dispel. I have Spellblades for both regular and greater dispel. Then I get targeted by an energy drain, which I'm immune to since I'm in a construct. And then I get targeted by an implosion.
Well, 7th level cleric, target dispel, energy drain. So, what about the energy? What happens with the energy drain? You also.
I'm immune to energy drain since I'm a construct.
Fuck. All right, implosion. What about that? How are you doing with that? All right. Fort safe 23. Are you immune to the implosion?
Yes, it has spell resistance. Yes, so I'm immune to it. So what's in the chest?
You have a spell resistance?
I have infinite spell resistance.
No. Oh, you're a golem, so you do have spell immunity, and this does not have spell resistance, correct?
It has spell resistance. Spell resistance, yes, on the implosion part.
Well, that means that you do have to make a fort save.
No,
if it has.
It
If it says spell resistance, yes, that means that. Oh yeah, you're right. If it says no, shit, I'm confused now. If it says yes.
If it says no.
Yeah, can you guys chime in? My brain is hurting right now. If it says spell resistance, I think you're supposed to make your spell resistant check, dude. Am I wrong here, guys?
Yes, that is correct. That is correct.
Yes, but if it allows spell resistance, his spell immunity will negate that spell.
Oh, yeah. Now I get it. I got you. Yeah, you're right. All right, well, all right. Here's what you find then. God damn, you're fucking up my shit, dude. All right, well, good for you. Good for you because no, that you made a great character. You made a really good character, and you deserve a break today. All right, let me give you guys you.
After all, you finally managed to injure him today. For the
Oh,
first time.
well,
I actually
yeah.
that death throws things would have been fucking nasty. I need to think about something to prevent that.
Well,
that's not gonna fly. Is the other chest the same trap? I look at it.
It's
Does
the
it have the
same.
same spells?
It's the same
Yeah.
thing.
Okay. I opened that also.
But I don't think you can make that 15 plus 17 spellcraft, right?
Are you serious?
I don't know. I'm
My
asking
spell-
you. I don't know. I don't know what you.
My
I don't know.
spellcraft is super high, like literally.
I don't know. You might fuck it up. You got to roll, bro.
Okay. Okay, I gotta roll. Yeah.
So 17 plus 15 is what? 32.
I
Right?
got 74.
Okay. Well, it's a good character. You deserve to get whatever you got. I mean, if you had a mediocre character, you might have died. All right. Well, regardless, let me go ahead and give you the items treasure. Yeah, I mean, some of these belt of battles. I mean, that's some good shit right there.
Actually,
And
whoever is writing up the loot, can I take a belt of battle? Because I need it. I don't even have it.
there's two of them, so I don't think.
Yeah,
it'll be
I just want to make sure that we don't write it up double.
fuck.
I don't know who's doing it, but it's not me.
I thought you were doing it.
I was
that
doing
me?
the XP.
Oh well.
Okay.
I don't think anyone was doing the.
I'm sleeping.
Let's see. I'll take the ring.
We would have missed the entire combat.
Yeah.
All right. Well, look, I did put the stats for the lieutenants, and they had the lead plus 3 land. No, I think that was for the regular guys.
That was for the regular guys. For the.
The 15. No, it was for the lieutenants. If you scroll up on the magical items, you see human CR 15. That was the lieutenants. The regular guys were CR 10s. All right. Well, you've got the leather, you've got the rapier, and there's two of them, so you have 2 crossbows. You also have the ring, the wish ring, the freedom of movement.
I'll take I want the freedom of movement.
What?
Some of Mind Finder.
The
I had
the
freedom of movement.
yeah, we already talked about the ring of freedom of movement. And I can't remember what
Ring
else.
of Wish, the
That's
blade
the-
barrier ring, the blade barrier ring.
Yeah, that was from this guy, from the lieutenant.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's it. Wasn't that it?
I think that's
it.
pretty much it. Yeah.
Freedom
Alright.
movement. I'm interested in that.
So am I.
Roll for it.
I already have freedom of movement ring, so I'm good.
I'm jelly.
We have 2 people interested in it. Let's just make a the 100
Oh,
roll.
did you put down
rolls.
the?
Well, how about this? You can take the ring of freedom of movement. I just take the extra belt of battle.
That could work.
Okay,
So
then
now
I'll
it's
take
my ring.
I'll take the second belt of battle then. Okay.
I'll take the ring of freedom.
I actually don't need the ring of blade barrier. I already have that with impervious vestments.
Was that the Aquanox ring blade? Is it the same one?
Yeah, Aquanox.
Or whatever they call it.
Blade ring or whatever it is. Yeah, that's the name of the ring.
Did you pick that out yourself, or did you?
Akabar's battle blade ring. I'm guessing.
Yeah. Did you pick?
Socks
Did you
picked it out? So.
Oh, yeah.
I'm very confused. Where are you seeing these items?
Just kind
They're
of.
not on the chat.
Ah,
Yeah, that's the stuff that I say. Well, I have this ring, and well, if I have it, then you know, the DM said he has it on him, so I'm gonna grab it. So yeah.
got it.
Yep, he's right. That is the name. Akabar's blade, battle blade ring is the one that allows you to use blade barrier.
All right. Well, I fucking threw some serious shit at you guys, and I'm like, God damn. I mean, if it wasn't for the construct, somebody would have died. but
Yeah, construct is a great type.
I think I threw some serious shit at you guys.
Yeah, you
So,
did.
Well,
I did almost die there, DM, unless Socks didn't do Alter Fortune. And I barely
yeah, I
made that
forgot
next
about
one,
that.
too.
Oh my
damn,
god, you
fucking
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 retard.
suck, man.
Oh no! I rolled a 2 on the first one and then 4 on the next one. How was I supposed to determine that?
You're not supposed to walk into the traps like a fucking goober.
Jez,
Well,
leave that aside.
Yeah, I'm Pit Fiend. I'm not worried about death. Are you kidding me? I'll just go back to my plane of existence.
You do realize that you are not the pit fiend. I must make sure that you understand this. You are not the pit fiend.
yeah, we did
just
get
a
on
me
cat.
into a
time.
golem
play.
then?
You're just a cat playing dress up.
God damn it. Man.
So
Hope I didn't scare the new guy.
I'm a self-centered cat Pit Fiend. There you go.
I don't think you did. I think he went to bed.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Now
he went
these-
to bed.
Oh, okay. Well, these guys are prominent NPCs from Skullport. Do you guys want to do the role playing with the NPCs, or do you want to, just stop here?
I would let that
I
guy
need
do
to
that.
stop.
Yeah, I gotta stop.
Besides,
Okay, well-
I'm gonna eat the NPCs.
You can
On
eat.
Skull
No,
also.
No.
Delicious NPCs.
they're basically they're prominent, which important, like council members and shit like that.
Yeah, but they belong to Skullport. Why would we care about Skullport? They don't care about us.
Well, I mean, if
Skullport
you-
has money.
Well, I mean, if you want to stick around in Skullport and do if you want to be known and important, be somebody important in Skullport. I mean, that's if you want.
We're gonna
We
save them. But,
We should dominate them or create copies of them, and then infiltrate the Skullport government.
Yeah, but there's true seeing that is kind of. I mean,
There are ways to bypass true seeing. We just need to be smart about this. I'm gonna eat.
Well, there's high level council members they probably have true seeing, so they're gonna see that.
Yeah,
shit.
yes. We can bypass true seeing.
Well, do
We
what you
just
got to
need to
do.
be smart.
So.
No, I think they will pay us a lot to get them back. We could
Yeah, but
ask
we
them.
we could probably also eat them.
No.
But I'm really, really hungry.
There's a
no.
dozen dead scattered around here.
No, but that's disgusting. I don't want to eat dead things.
There's also one still shackled over there.
I want them crawling in my mouth, in my tail mouth.
I point over at the one that's paralyzed. That one is still alive. That
No,
one is still alive.
I had to whack him to death with my stick, remember? He had freedom of movement.
Man, that fucking stupid raid thing you had, man, that fucked me up.
The ray deflection? Yeah, that's it. It's a pretty strong spell.
Damn, man, I figured the ring with disintegrate would totally mess you up. Oh, wow. All right, well,
I turn to Socks and ask, Socks, do you want to teleport back to town?
Yes, no problem. We can
Okay.
do that next session though, because I need to go to bed.
Okay.
all right. Well, let me
Good
stop
night.
the stream.